Hello, everyone. Just make sure I'm live here. How's everybody doing? Endangered White Male, Ruthie, Arthur Adventure, Strange Skies. Good to see everybody here. Okay, I'm live. Just wanna. Okay. Hey, Skies. You got a question? How do you deal with vulgar comments on your channels? I don't know. I get them sometimes. I usually come back with a link to back up whatever I'm saying. But first, I'll go to the person's channel and see if they have any content. It's probably just a troll. Usually no comment or no content at all. I just remove them. I'm not here to play games. A lot of the people who are monetized and making money on YouTube, they just hide them. That way they still get their time. Even a thumb down still counts for the monetized people. It depends on the situation for me. I usually come back with a link and I'm not usually rude or anything. I'll just come back with something, and usually I don't get a reply back. Madame Mystic Skywatcher, hello, how are you doing? Very good to see you here. Thank you, 100% correct. I'm still kind of new at this, so I'm just going with what I know, what I do. Jenny Bean, welcome. Let's see. Good to see you here. Hopefully a lot of people will pop in, meet new friends, like-minded people, truthers, skywatchers. I have some other friends popping in as well. So I haven't been able to catch a show. Glad to see you all. Thanks, Jenny Bean. Appreciate it. I don't make everybody's live either. There's too many. I do what I can. Takes a lot of time trying to show the love back. Yeah, if they keep coming back, just throwing negative on all your videos, I would just get rid of them. You just block them. I haven't blocked anybody. I hadn't had to, but I would. I don't have time for that. Do an awesome job collecting like-minded peeps. It's brilliant. Thank you. You like to be called Madame or Mystic Skywatcher? Yeah, I don't know. We all need to do something, come together, get all our ideas together, our input. I cover a lot of different topics, not just sky watching. I do natural health. I expose big pharma, 5G, everything. Jenny Bean says skies here are awful. Yeah, they haven't been too bad here. They've been hazed out, but that's good. You blocked them, strange skies. I would have too. You gonna invest in a gas mask? Yeah, we all should have one actually. That's ran through my mind before, but I have a really good one for this bio weapon. You really need a really good one. Baby Truth is here. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you here. If you don't know everybody, get to know them. All good people in here. I'm expecting more will show up. Just opened it. I'm mad when I get under the microscope. Mystic and Skywatcher all in one. They say night vision also. Yes, we all should have masks. Wear N95 mask when trailing is heavy. All my children have gas masks. That's good. I got everything but healthy living and other things. Welcome. Good to see you here. I got your message. You said you had a video to watch. Everybody go check out her video. She puts out some good stuff. She does natural health as well as a lot of truther videos. So I haven't been there lately. I always get too busy. And also, I don't get all my notifications. I don't get notifications for half of the videos I find. And I've been unsubscribed from many people. And last week I found like 85 people in my spam folder. So I advise everybody go check the spam because YouTube's playing with everybody. Yeah, I think there's only 3 or 4 that I left there in spam. Everyone else, crazy. Oh, that's good. Healthy living. You got a Amazon store now. Yeah, you can post it. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Sorry about that. Yeah. Hold on a second. You got a video you want to post for people to see? That's fine. You want to come up on the panel as well? That's fine too. You got something to say, or if you want to even just shout out your channel, that's cool. Dawn Morning. Wow. Hello. Yeah, I said spam. Just about, I think just about every single comment Dawn has done on my videos was in spam. It was crazy. I just kept finding one after another after another. Yeah, I never thought about going to my spam. But this one day I heard another person talking about the spam, and I've gotten comments back that they found my comment in their spam, so I decided to go check my spam, and boom, 85. So I check it regular now. There's a link if anyone wants to come up and talk. Natural Born Rebel, hello, welcome. He says hello to everyone. If you don't know him, he's awesome channel too. Everybody get to know each other. Yeah, you didn't tell me that healthy living. I'm new to this, but now I know. The dominant. Did I have you on here before, dominant? Hold on a second, people. I just gotta check on this. Wow. I think I had this kid on here. He didn't show up on my list, but he's in my invite. Yeah, it's good to see everybody here. Thank you. Got a lot of good channels, like I said. Yeah, Madam Mystic, Skywatcher, Healthy Living, and Other Things, Dawn Morning, Baby Truth, Natural Born Rebel, Strange Skies, 1111, Jenny Bean, 79. I know all the channels in here. I stop and see them all the time. Ruthie Arthur's Adventure. Good friends. They all do the right thing. Jackie Evans, hello, welcome. How you doing today? Oh, you moderators, you can drop your link to your channels. Save me the trouble from doing it if you want to. You share everybody's links, or just go see each other. Sandy Hopkins, hello. Rocky Top, hello. Welcome. I see my message here on YouTube faster than I am on the channel here. That's right. Let's grow. That's right. Feel free to do it. Healthy Living says hi, Jackie. Jackie dropped a link. Stephanie, hello and welcome. Good to see you. It's always good to see everybody here. I have to stop by, see Healthy Living though. I haven't been there in quite a while. Sorry about that. I get it in powder form. I get like a pound for actually when I buy it I get like 20 pounds, but you can just get it in powder form and make your own capsules. In one of my videos I showed a capsule machine. Mine makes 24 at a time, but you can make 50 or 100 at a time. Buy the powder, buy the capsules, put them in a machine. Here's your capsules. No fillers, no additives. For some reason, YouTube always ability to share my channels, including mine. You can add that this morning and some Dead Sea mud. Yeah. the the bentonite clay is so cheap; it's probably even cheaper than cat litter. I wouldn't try cat litter. I wouldn't advise it. Sandy Hopkins says hello to Healthy Living. Yeah, you can get it in capsules if you really wanted to, but I myself, I don't buy anything in capsules unless I really have to. Let's see what I got here. Here, here's a picture for you. Of course, you can't see it. That's good. Everybody get to know each other. I'm surprised y'all don't know each other already. Has anybody made any other channels in case we're booted after this update? Tommy Rogers, much love to you. Thanks, bro. Welcome to my live. Much appreciated. What's that, Natural Born Rebel? You got a question? Well, let's see if we can do it. Yeah, it pisses me off too, baby truth. You just get very upset, but after years of it, it's crazy. People do wake up, but it takes time. They wake up on their own time, and some just don't wake up. But I met a lot of people that do wake up. Jackie's running the links. Thank you. Awesome, Jackie. Thank you. Strange skies, exactly. Growing community. Hopefully, we just get bigger and bigger every live. Jenny Bean says, everyone kept telling me it was just long lasting contrails until recently. Now they're asking me questions. Well, it's good if you woke up and you know what they are now. No good. Just look at all that stuff we're breathing in. And it falls on the ground, in our water, ends up in our food. Plus, they put that stuff in our medicines and vaccines. Yeah, I'll show you something. Biggest crime against humanity in the making. If I miss your message, I'm sorry because you're going a little fast now. Juicer, please tell me it didn't send you a picture of the stuff and had on the floor. No, you didn't send me that picture, Sandy. I'll get to them. Yeah, that's right, Jenny Bean. Some will come around. Thank you, Jackie. You're doing a good job. That's what's up. You got quick, linky fingers. You do. Yeah, it's weather modification, all right. me see what else I got for you. So how's everybody doing tonight, right? I think we're all in the nighttime here. I feel like I need a disclaimer in my channel link. Lol. I used to sell tasty baked goods, nothing more. Really? I haven't had anything changed on me, but I'm always getting booted off my internet. It's crazy. Always rebooting. That is exactly right, baby. Photosynthesis isn't happening naturally now because they're blocking the sun, and so many crops are dying. It's not just blocking the white light. All the colors are out of the spectrum. We need them colors. Yeah, they mess with your camera too? Guess I've been lucky so far. Geo. What? Welcome. Be home in a half hour. Jesus Christ's name, bless all Skywatchers. I'll be back on bike. Okay, we'll see you. I'll be on for a while. Hmm. Do you use a VPN? I use a VPN. Yeah, the Midwest crop crisis, same thing last year. We lost a lot, but this year is even worse. We lost a lot more. It's gonna catch up to us. Yeah, everybody grab Geo's good channel too. Yeah, exactly. Food shortages. I thought we were gonna get hit last year, but we were actually going on the year before. So right now we're on last year's food. Yeah, I hear you. The VPNs are for us. They go right through them. I'm sure. I'm sure they do. They're probably the one charging me for it. Still corn, not harvested in India. That might be a good thing because all corn is GMO anyway. We don't want the GMOs. We want natural food. I don't know. Planes could intercept our internet. I'm sure they can. I don't know if they are. They'll be flying over top of us. Return of Cat's Eyes, welcome. RV, keep it rolling, welcome. Thank you. Tommy Rogers, thank you for coming. A lot of good channels in here. If you don't know them, go get them. Yeah, thank you very much. Let's see, dominant. Okay, I got one question for you. Have you been on every single channel watching what was being honest here? How can you be on every single channel, dominant? But I've done my research. How about you? And everybody else has done their research also, you know? So, what do you got? Add, got some input for us that we don't know? Marion Darley, hello, welcome. Wow, good to see you here. I know I haven't been there in a while. I'm sorry. Karma Ghost. Wow, grab everybody up. That's right, Carla. Red pill. That's what I'm doing. Getting all like-minded people together. For years, I've been just sharing other people's videos that they're due to research. I'd watch the videos with their documentations and everything, and I'd share and share and share. And then I figured it's time I get up here and show I'm a real person and get this thing going. This is not something I'd normally do, but here I am. Yes, Rocket Top. Let's grow, everyone. Jenny Bean, guys, got the shower before bed. See you all. Take care. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Good looking up. What do you think everybody should check out my videos? What you think that just check him out girls make? I don't know, Dominant. I mean, everybody could check out Dominant. I'm not sure. I haven't really checked him out yet, but he is here one other time. I'll stop by and see what's going on over there. But if you want to get to know everybody, you get to know them. Last time he came in here and just asking everybody to please sub me, promote me. Just like everybody else, they're in the chat. They're all getting to know each other. Ellie, 1978. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming. The RV, yes. 5G is dangerous. Chemtrailing, been heavy here. No wonder I feel bad. Yeah, I've been lucky here. It's been just hazed out. Not too much, like chemicals everywhere. I don't video my sky every day unless I see something. I'm not gonna keep videotaping the hazed out sky. Exactly. Good to see everyone help each other out. Like I said, hopefully every live will grow and grow and get bigger, get more friends. Everybody. Kim Trails. There you are. Hello, welcome. She says hello to everybody. Thanks again, Jackie, for dropping everybody's links to their channels. Appreciate it. You are quick. It's a blanket of gray here. Sucks. I close curtains and stay inside. It's horrible. Yeah, does suck. Puget Sound, Community Watch. Welcome to the chat from Tacoma, Washington. It's raining here. Thank you for coming, Tommy. Tommy says, thanks, Sandy. Here, I'll drop this again. Everybody knows about this update that's coming, right? If anyone wants to come up, more than welcome. Really? I'm not too sure about you, Dominic. Last time you were on here, you sounded like a little kid. You wouldn't show your face. Heard you laughing and giggling in the phone. You like the nanobot vid seeker? What? Is that the one when the spit on the ground? That's horrible. That's what got me into the natural health detoxing. Yeah, a little pushy. You can say something. Yeah, he's gone now. A lot of us will probably be gone. No one will get. That's what I was saying. Did anyone make any other sites? Any other platforms? Chemtrails, be right back. Love seeing so many here tonight. Makes me so happy. That's right. Thank you, everybody. Got a lot of awesome channels in here. There you go. That's a lot of sodium. Let's grow. Is that high pressure sodium you're talking about? Okay, guys, a river. Let's see what he's got to say. If you drop some links on my video, you know, draw some wings on my video. I want to see. You had 170 friends today. That's good. I'll have to stop by and check you out. Dave C., you made it. Thank you. I'm stoked about it too. Puget Sound Community Watch. Thanks for coming. Much appreciated. Grab them up, everybody, if you don't have them already. Yeah, ICA Lynn. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Strange Guys is great name, Tommy Rogers. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Chat moved. Natural Born, he says hello, Lynn. Motley Crue got back together. I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah. Yeah. You got Patricia Sprinkles, high host, and many people in here. She's saying hello. Strange Guy, that's a typo. Okay. Tommy Rogers says detox daily from heavy soft metals. Nano detox is a tad much for most. Excuse me. I'm sorry. But yeah, I totally agree with that. I detox on a regular basis. I got like over 90 different superfoods that I use. I made a video on it, a peek at my superfoods if anyone wants to go check it out. I'm not a professional video maker, but I kind of showed what I got and what I do with it. And even the pills. Hello,
Hey,
good to see you. How you doing?
good to see you. How are you? How is everybody? Hi, it's Jackie Evans here.
Yep.
This is the first time I've done StreamYard, so I'm trying to figure out how you do the chat where I
Oh,
can see it.
it's really not that hard.
Oh, okay. I think I
Wish I
see it
had
now.
wish I had more options actually.
Yeah. Hi, everyone. It's so nice to be here. I just wanted to say just how awesome this group of people are.
Thank you.
Hi, BB. I
A
can
lot
see
of
the
awesome
chat now.
people in here, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to read the comments here. Yeah, I was sharing everyone's link. I was trying to do that for everyone so that
I appreciated
I
that.
I know sometimes it's hard to go. You know, you kind of like got to leave the stream to go and find them and then like them. So I
Well,
just thought that that would be
I got
helpful.
two computers in front of me, plus I got my phone.
I
But
know.
then you lose track of the chat, you know. So you helped me out there, and plus I'm new
Oh,
with
no
this
problem.
still.
I know. I know. Me too.
Yeah, well, we're doing pretty good,
Yeah.
getting people
Hi,
together.
strange skies. Woohoo!
Got Carla Red Pill.
Yay.
Hope I don't miss anybody. Mm,
I'm waiting. My laptop does not have sound. It's messed up. So I'm trying to do everything from the phone, and that makes it a little difficult. I wish I had a laptop I could do more on.
right. Yeah, a headset helps.
Oh yeah, I got to get a headset and a microphone too. That would be good.
Yeah.
So I noticed the past couple days that the sky art has been off the hook, and
Mhm.
I'm in Pennsylvania, and it has been just the past couple days. I filmed a couple of them, but it has just been crazy up there in the
Really.
past couple days. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to be able to do some sky watching tonight, but it was just totally cloud covered. So that's not going to happen.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't do my skies every day, like I said before, unless I see something different. I'm not gonna keep doing the same
Yeah,
better, you know.
I
So if
know.
it's
I
just
hear you.
hazed out, I don't bother.
No, no.
If I see some crazy stuff up there, I'm gonna videotape it.
Drop some lights on. Yeah, they are natural born. Oh, yes, they are. They're ramped up big time. So I don't know if there's something going on or if it's just the norm.
I don't know. It's like they just move around because I have some bad weeks and then I have a good week and then I have some bad weeks and I have a good week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But the sun is always hazed out every
Oh
day.
yeah, especially at sunrise and sunset, especially at sunset.
And you feel how hot that sun is?
Oh yeah.
Just imagine if they stop spraying now.
Yeah,
If
that's
that wasn't
true.
hazed out, that might be some trouble there.
Yeah. All right. Well, I just wanted to pop in real quick and say hi to everybody.
It was good to
I have
see
to.
you.
You
Good to see your
too.
face.
I have to get the kids to bed here.
I hear you.
So nice seeing everyone. I'll continue to try to share the links for everyone. Everyone try to grab up everyone else. It's so I just want to say too, it is so hard to grow on YouTube. I was doing
Mhm.
Facebook and Facebook lives for years, and it was so quick to just build up a community, and it is so much harder and so much more work on YouTube. But you know what, everybody be diligent, continue to put out what you see, what you feel, and you know, do it from the heart, do it from the angle that comes from the angle of your heart that makes you different from the other people. And that's all I wanted to say.
That was awesome. Thank you for
Yeah.
sharing that. That's awesome.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
It's
But
even
yeah,
harder because we're out there telling truths. You know, people don't want to hear the
yeah,
truth, so that even
yeah,
makes it harder for us.
it
But
does. Okay,
thank
guys,
you.
I'm gonna head off, but I'll be in the chat. Thanks for
Okay.
having me on. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Thank you. That was nice. Got some good info there. Sorry if I missed anything here. Tommy Rogers. Lately it's been borax, teaspoon potassium. No, not potassium chloride. No. Epsom salt, sodium bicarbonate, MSM, chlorophyll, and more. The Bible states have salt in yourself. Now I know why. Uh, Baby Truth in blue. What happened? Here, let me see if I can pull this up here. I don't think. No, I don't have it, do I? Oh, come on. All right, I'm just gonna type it in. Oh, wait a second. You got it in here. No. Cool, you're getting a laptop for Christmas. That's awesome. I'm gonna show you something about that potassium chloride. I had I don't know where it is right now, but I had the ingredients of vitamins because we're talking about vitamins the other day, and I was telling people to watch out for the potassium chloride because if you put it in our foods and it's in our vitamins. Here, let's go to Wikipedia. Potassium chloride. Of course, it's gonna sit there and spin. Potassium chloride is used in lethal injection, though. See, they tell you about the chemical thing, but here it's used in fertilizer, the medical use. They use it to lower for low blood potassium. So instead of just giving you potassium, they give you potassium chloride. I'm not going to go through actually. Where is it? Tells you right here. I know it. Yeah, here it is. See, it's right here. They use it in a lethal injection. It has severe consequences on cardiac arrest muscles, potentially causing cardiac arrest and rapid death. For this reason, it is used in surgical abortion and as a third and final drug delivered in a lethal injection process. So I wouldn't suggest taking the potassium chloride. They tell you not to take the potassium citrate, but that's what you need. That's the most important electrolyte in your body. And this is what they give us: lethal injection. Calcium carbonate that you find in your vitamins and in our foods. The cement. I don't want to have cement. And ascorbic acid, fake vitamin C crap. I'd rather have a couple tablespoons of lemon juice. Get my vitamin C that way. Pure, not from concentrate, pure, organic, non-GMO lemon juice. But yeah, they give this to you. Potassium, see, up here it says potassium chloride, but here when you're reading it, it says potassium is vital in the human body. It doesn't say anything about potassium chloride is vital in the body. No, see how they do it? It's crazy. And plus, they put it all the way down on the bottom. Side effects. Oh, here's some calcium carbonate here. Mm, construction use. Let me see here. Oh, household use. It's in many cleaning powders. It's a scrubbing agent. Agricultural. It's powdered chalk, limestone. Gotta look this stuff up, everybody. This is what they're putting in our foods. Yeah, healthy dietary applications. Give me a break. Let's go outside and eat a rock if I want to have a rock. Baby juice is yum. Oh, I did have potassium chloride here. Okay. That's funny you mentioned that because I was going to talk about that anyway. You know, is potassium chloride harmful to the body? Can potassium chloride kill you? Let's see what it says. Well, obviously they can if they're using lethal injection, right? Not responding. Give me a break. Anyway, enough on that. How about this one? Yeah, it's not working. It's too slow. Anyway, sorry about that. Yes, diatomaceous earth. Use that all the time. I use that with the clay. I'm just trying to catch up on some of these comments. Yeah, the only potassium I get is from food. That's right. The doctors even prescribe it. They say you're low in potassium. They'll give you potassium chloride pills. Unbelievable. Yeah, DE, food grade. Yep. Healthy living though. She does a lot of natural stuff too. If you haven't grabbed Healthy Living Up, go get her. Tinfoil, off topic. I don't even know what you're talking about. If you're asking me something or not, I missed it. But it's okay. It's any topic here. Not so boring. We know aluminum, barium, strontium for sure. Many tests have been done, and Monsanto patent aluminum resistant seeds. Yep. There's been soil samples, water samples, even people got their hair samples. Jackie Evans still at it, dropping them links. Sandy Hopkins, someone gave me potassium gluconate. Bad or good? How about just potassium? There's a lot of potassium rich foods, a lot of potassium rich superfoods you get in the powder. $20 for a pound average. Some might be 22 or 23, but it's usually around $20 for 1 pound, and 1 pound will last a person a while. That's how I started out. I'd buy 1 pound, 2 pounds of this, and a pound of this, and just kept collecting, and restocking. Hopefully, met a lot of good friends here, Carla. I don't know if you knew many, but you know, diatomaceous earth is silica. Nano itself replicates. Yeah, we all got some truth in here. We all have our own input. Geo, number 22 like here. Welcome back. Good to see you. Glad you came in. Are you on your bike? That's good, Carla. Well, hopefully we keep growing and growing. Can you hear me now? I'm sorry about that. I just don't like to breathe into the mic. So how you doing tonight, Gio? Carla says we have a great community of people. We really do. I love to see people doing something to help it grow. I appreciate everybody. Jackie's still dropping the links. Sandy says, I'm sorry, I missed what you said. To start with, a pound of what? Just look up superfoods and you can see, I don't know, I don't want to just say take this, or this, but I started out with, say like spirulina, chlorella, turmeric. Just get one or two, whatever you can afford. I don't know what your limit is, but just get whatever you can afford. Grab a pound a week or a pound a month, and just keep getting some, the next one. Just get the highest nutrition superfood. I have so many different ones. I don't know. Actually, like that clay, I keep talking about that clay, but that clay is also so rich in vitamins and minerals that that's like a one-a-day vitamin by itself. Now, if you add other superfood powders with it, hit it from all angles. Rocky Top says, "Hey everyone, can you please check me out? I'm trying to grow and pursue my dream of becoming a professional fisherman." Just say hi to everybody. They'll come see you. That's what we're here for. It's freezing here in Ohio. Yeah. New York is pretty cold too at nighttime. Okay, Jackie, thank you. You're much appreciated. Help me out tonight. Much love. Light to all, blessings and favor upon you. Heading out. Thank you very much. Yeah, looks like it's cold. Cold everywhere. Gotcha, huh, Sandy? Yeah, you got me, huh? Yeah, positive vibes in here. Absolutely. You got the coconut charcoal powder. Nice. Yeah, this November is cold. It's colder than normal here too. It's like we're a month ahead of schedule. And no snow yet though. Everyone says night, Jackie. Much love. Rock Uncle Production. Hello. Where'd you go? Oh, hello, new and old friends. Much love. Thank you for coming. Absolutely. Glad to see you here. A lot of good channels in here. Check them out. There goes my gas bill. Yeah, I gotta get a tank of oil too. In the next couple days, it's getting delivered. It's gonna be over $1,000 right there, over $1,000. Now to boring. Rebel shoveling snow one day, raking leaves next. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no. At least for me, a tank usually lasts the whole season. I heard it leads to some politicians getting medicine to flush the chemtrails. It's cold as here in Toronto. Winter is 6 weeks ahead of schedule. Toronto gets cold, doesn't it? Yeah. 6 weeks ahead of schedule. That's crazy. That's why everyone should have. This is a little camping stove. I have two of them, but this also used as a heater. Power goes out because wintertime's not a good time. Have no heat, and you got a little cheap little oil lamp. You know, people gotta get ready for this stuff because you see stuff happening everywhere across the world. You know, and how about Water filter. This is a big Berkey. It takes out fluoride, medications, all kinds of good stuff. Get some buckets. These are free. I think this had icing or something in it. Go from a store. Get them buckets. What do we have here? Got some vacuum sealed clay. Pounds and pounds and pounds. You know, you see a lot of places they don't have food or anything. If you had a couple pounds of them powders, all you need is that nutrition. You don't have to eat every day, but you do need water. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the elites unless they're going down with us, because I'm sure they probably have rulers over top of them. The UN. Yeah. Or there's land we don't even know about. Well, what is that link? Natural born rebel. Strange skies, gotta run. I get up early, so good night and all peace and positive vibes to all you great people. Thank you for coming. Have a good night, strange skies. Keep up the good work. Yeah, rock on the uncle's agenda 2030. Yep, that's good. See, you met a friend. Yeah, that's what I use. Reverse osmosis. I have a under the sink reverse osmosis. I think it's only like $200. Takes out the fluoride, medications, whatever. Filters last for several thousand gallons. And it's only used for drinking water. Plus, I have it hooked up to my ice maker in my refrigerator. Yeah, climate, warming hoax, chemtrails, all of it's Agenda 2030, Georgia Guidestones. Yep. Got Agenda 21, Agenda 2030, Georgia Guidestones, New World Order, One World Government. You're welcome, Healthy Living, of course. If you want to come up, you can talk about your channel, tell everybody about it, what you do, whatever. Talk a couple minutes. It's fine. I'll drop the link. You don't have to, but anybody wants to, that's fine. See, I'm glad you mentioned that. Good, maybe you help me out with mine. I made a BitChute also. Hold on a second here. Yeah, exactly. Hook it up to the ice maker. Yeah, all this is in their agendas. They're distracting everybody while they're pushing all their agendas. You need a mic or just a headset. Darla, welcome. New here. How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I don't drink bottled water either. They put their fluoride in the bottled waters. Plus, the waters are usually acidic, and they're not BPA free. It's crazy. Yeah, share the link out. If everybody share the stream out, we get some more people here and meet more people. Everybody share it out. I'll stop by and see you later, Darla. Check you out. I just made a BitChute channel. How do you get the link here? Healthy living. Let me see. Okay. Well, this channel is not done yet, but let me see. Where'd it go? Sorry about that. I'm still. Darlene McGee, hello, welcome. Good to see you here. I've just dropped one video in there that I had off of my YouTube, just making this account for BitChute. This will be, I guess, my backup channel from YouTube after I get kicked off of here. If anybody wants to click on it and join me over in BitChute. I'm gonna stay active on YouTube, but until I get booted, I'm sure I am, because I speak truth. And they don't want that. Um, that's good. Yeah, BitChute as well. I don't know anything about it. I'm still learning, so I just made the profile, dropped the video in there. I still gotta figure it all out. So, but if you don't see me here on YouTube anymore, that's where I'll be. Go to Float Truth. Okay. All right, I'm gonna write that down. Check it out. Was it float.com? D Live. I heard a lot of bad stuff about D Live. I haven't tried it. I tried making a Discord, but Discord's giving me trouble. Backups of backups. Yeah. I mean, oh, I'm still sharing. Yeah. That's what we all need to do because, when they do their update and they don't like your channel, you're gone. Then what? You're going to lose all your friends. You just joined D Live. I'll check it out too. I'll write it down. I don't know anything about these sites because all I did was YouTube, period. I don't have Twitter or Twitch or Facebook or any other channels. All I have is this channel. That's it. Ben Rick Games. Hello, welcome. Thanks for coming. Yeah, natural born. I hear you. Said I don't like D Live, but it's a backup. Yep. So I'll check them out, but yes, Ben, just say hi to everybody. That's what we're here for. Sandy don't like D Live confusing. I don't know yet. I haven't tried it yet, so we'll see. Oh, Mike has a float too. Okay, I'll check out that float, no doubt. Yeah, like I said, I had trouble with the Discord. I made an account there, but I'm having problems with it. Yeah, that was Ben, just talk to people. That's all. Yep. Just say hi to everybody. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, Darlene, that was my I'm not even sure. My link to my BitChute, it's my referral thing, it says. I can't just find a link that goes to it. Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure we're gonna be gone, or I'm gonna be gone. They don't want me here telling any truth or getting truthers together. Sandy, I made a Discord, but I'm having trouble with it, but I will go back and check it out. I didn't have time to really play with it. And I didn't have time to play with BitChute either, but I made an account there. I dropped a video. I don't know which one's the best, which one's the worst. It wants me to open an account. Yeah, I think you have to have an account to do it, I guess. I don't know. But I can link it to my YouTube. I really don't know how it works, but I hear everybody else has it. You have any other ideas, Darlene? I mean, I hear BitChute, Discord, and Float and DLive. Because we all got to do something. Time's running out. December 10th is less than a month away. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know, Darlene. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying it. It doesn't look so bad. It's supposed to be kind of like YouTube. kind of the same thing where you can just like here, you can have a live plus chat and plus be able to post. One, two, three. Cheers, Truth Seeker. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm open for suggestions about a backup. There you go. Boom. Who's got a headache? I don't know if December 10th is going to be the big day. I mean, that's when they're supposed to do their update, and they're claiming that the channels that don't make YouTube money are going to be one of the first to go. I know I don't make them any money. And then truther channels, and that's my name. It's right in my name, truther, truth seeker. You know, but nanoparticulars internalized in cells. Change my name to True Blue. Yeah, I know they're doing a ton of censoring. True Blue. Well, this other channel, they don't have the censoring yet anyway. You have flow and BitChute. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You have a lot of subs. Tell me their comments get deleted off my channel. You know why? Because it's probably going in your spam. Check your spam folder. That's where I found mine. I found 85 in there. Yeah, purging on YouTube. They're cleaning up their update. You're going to be getting rid of a lot of channels. Yeah, I haven't been censored really. But since I've been doing this, I've had 2 strikes against me. Had to go to YouTube school. Crazy. That's good. You check it every few days. Nope, they just delete. Wow. Tommy Rogers. Nano has been put in their food since the 50s. It's not before the chemtrails are loaded big time with self-replicating nano smart dust. Yep. Back in the 50s when I started doing funny things with our foods. Unbelievable. Our foods, and they medicate you. Yeah, I knew this one guy got in a car accident, went in there. He is in the hospital room in bed, and I saw the potassium chloride in the IV, and I asked the surgeon, I was like, "Why is he hooked up to potassium chloride? Lethal injection?" He's like, "Oh, we just give it such small amounts." I'm like, "And?" I said, "Get that off him. You don't need that." He says, "His potassium is low." I said, "So give him potassium." He took it off. Opened a can of salmon today and it tasted like tuna. It's probably neither. Actually, it's probably most definitely neither. Could have been lab grown. Yeah, pretty much. And you know what? I think they've been doing it. I mean, just check this out. Let me see if I can do this again. Okay, where'd you go? Come on. Too many floods are going on around here. Can you see that? So look at all those people that got displaced. This has been going on for a couple of years. Where are all these people? Check this out, you know? How about these fires? Yeah, you sure don't want to know what's in the food. It's crazy. Yeah, still never got a body count out of Texas floods. Of course not. So I mean, all these. I think I got some reloaded. Hold on. I mean, how can they just disappear? Here we go. This will be a little better, I think. You see it more. Look at that. It's right, almost right up to the roofs. This is just a few pictures I grabbed. This is 2019 also. Some of these are in July, but these are California fires. I mean, this is a forest fire. Really? What's wrong with this picture? Where did the people go? Look at this. It's the craziest forest fire I ever saw. Trees didn't burn, and the houses are leveled. You don't see a washer, dryer, refrigerator, nothing. Totally flattened out. How'd that happen? How'd this happen? How does a forest fire turn cars upside down and melt the rims off the car? Do you see rims? Look at this. Just melting metal. And hurricanes. And then here comes FEMA. That's a FEMA barge. They come and rescue all the survivors and put them in these lovely rooms. I don't know. I've been asking that since last year. Where are all these people? Because every day there's something new happens somewhere. Where are they all going? Never heard from again. Anyway, yeah, smart meter, do fires, directed energy weapons. I mean, how does all those buildings are totally leveled like that? You don't hear. I've heard some people talking about them, but it should be everywhere. What's going on? We're being taken out, and when a place has a disaster, it gets locked down. No one can go in. They lock it down. First thing, FEMA comes, locks it down. Natural born rebel, born under maritime admiralty law. They put our birth certificates in stock market since the day we were born, and at least 6.5 million each day. They bid on our gigs. Yep, got that right. Absolutely. I missed it. Healthy living. You're gonna burn a CD. That's right, Tommy. Yeah, you see FEMA coming, and that's another thing too. We had a snow advisory yesterday, and FEMA's right in my surrounding neighborhoods, ready for action in case needed. Crazy. Well, I hope everybody stays safe, stay aware, and be prepped for anything. You're taking us out with a lot of weather, so if you see something, a possible flood, maybe go somewhere for a couple days. If nothing happens, go back home. Have some extra food, water, whatever you need. Depends on your situation and where you are. Orbs and sky phenomenon, Skywatcher. Yeah, purposely targeted. It's, welcome to the chat. That's right. We've seen a lot of people were singled out. Yep. Stay safe, head on a swivel. Yeah, it's good to be prepping now before something happens. especially a power out. I mean, in California, if they get 20-mile-an-hour wind, they're gonna shut their power off. So what about me here? What if I get 20 mile an hour and I'm in the middle of winter, freezing? I got a little kerosene heater. Plus, I got these little camping heaters or little camping stoves. But yeah, I got a kerosene heater that would heat up large rooms. Plenty of the 4 or 5 gallon jugs of water. And if you weren't here before to see this, no power, nothing. Here's a big Berkey. Just dump your water right in there. Comes right out. Fluoride free. The only thing I get through there is their new nanotechnology that I don't know about. Yeah, stay away from FEMA. That's why if you see a situation coming, just step out of the way for a while. You can always go back. Yep. As targeted individuals. St. James, welcome. You made it. You have no sleep? How you doing? Yep, good to know everybody. I don't know who's all left here now. Since 1871, Roger's good to know. Others know as well. Yeah, exactly. That's what this is all about. Like-minded people, people that know what's going on. You have other people to communicate with. Maybe you come up with some ideas or just, help each other through this. Yeah, it's awesome. So how you doing, St. James? Want to come up, Monica? Say hi. Don't be shy. St. James says howdy, Darla. Tommy Rogers says hey, St. James. Yeah, St. James is everywhere. Grab them up if you don't have them already. Yeah, orbs in the sky, phenomenon, skywatcher. Yeah, I'm glad I don't live in a city. That's for sure. But that's what they're condensing everybody from all the suburbs. Sandy must be tired. She didn't come up today. So what took you so long, St. James? How many other channels were you on? Yeah, smart cities. Well, I don't think we're gonna be around for them. That's for the transhumans, asexual transhumans. Yep, burning down my state of California to move us all into the center of the country. Agenda 21, 30, 50, baby. Yeah, exactly. You take the Agenda 2030 map and put it right over top of the map of California, and you can see the areas that were on fire matches the agenda. It's crazy. Yeah, that's right, Tommy. I was just seeing if Madame is still here. Gives them total control. Yep. You pretty much have it all. There's not much we can do about it. Yeah, exactly. See, everybody in here knows what's going on. Living in Southwest Coast, Netherlands, notice they want to move everybody off the shores. Exactly. There you go, St. James. Biggest crime against humanity in the making. Oh, here's the, okay. Here's the multivitamin one for women. You probably can't see it. Most of the labels, I was trying to find the ingredients on the vitamins are mostly so small and blurred out so you can't even read them. But I found one here. It's got potassium chloride right there and calcium carbonate. So it's got its cement in there and it's got its lethal injection, so it's good. Not even gonna go through all the 50 other ones that are in there. Anyway. Wow, got 11 in the chat, 27 thumbs up. What? Awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you for everybody. Some coffee. Centrum are the worst kinds. I really haven't found one that's not bad. That's why I stopped. I used to take vitamins until I found out that potassium chloride was a lethal injection, and I found it in vitamins. I couldn't believe it. Then I find it, I read it. It's in our foods. And then people were prescribed potassium chloride. Unbelievable. And one person that I'm working with came up to me and says, "Is this good for you? And I looked at it, I said, potassium chloride. I said, like, no. You from Canada, Darla? I'm from New York. Matt Man passed by me. Hey, I didn't even see you come in here. You're sneaking in. How you doing today? Thank you for coming. Very much appreciated. A lot of good channels in here. Go get them. Just sharing some truths and getting to know each other, growing our community. So I know most of us, when we try to tell people about it, they don't even want to hear it. They think you're crazy. Well, everybody here knows what's going on. Oh, Ontario, huh? So how you doing, Matt, man? How'd you like to come up? There's a link in the chat if anyone wants to come up and talk. Say what they call a straw man. Need Jackie here. She's dropping all the links for everybody. Hold on, Matt, man. Looking for you. Here you are. So how's everybody doing tonight? Got all your friends already? Okay. Yeah, if you use St. James, I know you heard me talking about that potassium in other channels. See if I can get it here. Of course not. But I did open a Discord or a BitChute. I threw one video there. This is my backup channel. I see one subscriber. Truthseeker underscore 2020. Sandy Hopkins. Truthseeker, the maritime thing. What do you mean the maritime thing? Yeah, you got it, Tommy. Capital letters. I posted it already, healthy living. I gotta find it. I mean, I got the referral. How do you get to the? Well, I guess maybe this will. I see a referral link, but here's the link. I don't know if it's gonna take it to my channel or just a BitChute. That's right, healthy living. Or should I just call you Monica? Oh, America has been under the British Crown since 1871, when we became a corporation under maritime admiralty law, and we are all strawmen. Yep, that's why. What we have is a world stage in front of us, dividing and distracting the masses while they're pushing all these agendas. Yeah, you have to make an account. But we should have an account anyway. We need backup channel, but I think you said you had a different one. I really don't know which one to try, so that was my first one that I actually got done with. But I'm gonna check out D Live, I'm gonna check out Float, and I'm gonna check out Discord. I gotta finish also. I don't know. Whichever one's the best, I think this BitChute one, I hear everybody talking good about it. Thank you. Did it bring it to my channel? Or did you have to find me? When you buy a house, mortgage, pay till death, you got that right. They get you to sign, they tell you to come back a day or two, they take the money out of your, yeah, yeah, you're never done paying it, because then after you're done paying off your loan, you gotta pay the taxes anyway. You're always paying, it never ends. And if you miss your taxes, they take it. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. We all gotta go to our backups, whichever you decide to do. I just showed you my BitChute if you wanna, because I'm not planning on being around here on YouTube. I'm sure they're gonna get rid of me. I don't make YouTube any money, and I expose truths. Why would they want me around? That's cool. You have 10 videos on BitChute. Well, when I go there, I'll check them out too. I'll stop by later also. Yeah, we are definitely slaves to the system. Most don't even know it. I mean, I didn't know it most of my life either. Oh, you have to make an account first and then you have to go search me. I know there's a link. I saw it. There's a link that brings it right directly to my account, but you'd probably still have to make an account. And BitChute, they don't censor your right healthy living. I was reading some of it. It says it doesn't censor you like YouTube. But I'm sure after they get YouTube all screwed up, then they'll come after the other ones. Darla, take care. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. I'll be stopping by to check you out. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Sandy. I know I have a link that's supposed to bring you direct there, but I don't even know how to operate it yet. Dave, yeah. I'm working on BitChute too. They need more Christian material on there, and I'm going to help. Here's a link and info on how to download your videos off here. Very good. Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't copy it off of here. Okay, I can hear. Okay, healthy living. That's sent right to mine. Thank you. Why don't you send your link in there for your BitChute healthy living? You forgot your password? Yeah, done that a few times. I don't know anything about it yet. I just made the account and I just popped one video on there, one off of my YouTube. It's not a new video. So probably tomorrow I'll be checking it out, seeing how to operate it. So I really don't know how yet. They have no gross ads. Like I said, I have no idea. I haven't searched anything there. I saw all the options and everything, but I didn't even try it. Roos Truce. Hello. Welcome to my live stream. Very good. Meet new friends here. How many we got in here? We got 8. What? What happened? What happened? Healthy living. Drop your BitChute link. That way I don't have to search for you. I can just click on it and go right to you. You too, Dave. You said you got one or you didn't finish it yet? Roof's Truth, St. James. Hello, nice to meet you. I just connected with you and your channel. Oh, you just started? But you don't have to have videos. You still, if you have a link, it's just a backup. I don't know if I'm gonna put videos on there. I know when you make you put it on YouTube, it'll post there as well. But I was just looking to use it for just a backup. I'm not gonna use it unless I need to. I have enough to do. But if you have a link that'll take right to your page, then let me know. Killer Whale in the house. Hello. Thank you for coming. You're not doing a live right now? I know you do them all the time. Thanks for stopping in. Might have some channels in here you don't know. Go get them. And if anybody don't have Killer Whale, get them. See, Jackie was in here before. She's dropping everybody's links for me. Now I'm on my own. Come back, Jackie. Yep, St. James. Yeah, I just put one video there. I just made the account for a backup channel, and I took one of my videos from here on YouTube and just dropped it there. I didn't even get to explore it or anything. I just made the account. Probably tomorrow I'll be looking it over and probably doing whatever I can with it. All right. What happened, Dave? Oh, yeah, that took me to your YouTube channel. Okay. Yeah, I just put one video there, Sandy. I hope you make one. I think that's probably the one I'm going to be using. I don't know anything about it yet, but from what I've heard, more people were leaning towards BitChute than anywhere else. I hear you. Cool. Thanks for the link. I'm looking for my BitChute password. I need a notebook instead of scraps of paper. Lol. I do the same thing. Write little notes here and there. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, if you could make an account. I don't know about you, Killer Whale. Did you make up a backup? You're pretty safe now. See, I'm still here to tell the truth. I'm not gonna be wanted. Plus, I don't make YouTube money. But BitChute is supposed to be uncensored. It's supposed to be a pretty decent place. Supposed to be not as good as YouTube, because I guess nothing is as good as YouTube. But it's supposed to be close. I don't know. Yeah. You'll be fine, St. James. Come on. YouTube loves you. Well, that's the BitChute link. If anyone wants to join it, want to, go to my backup channel. We all hate 5G. Yep. Is that what you suggest, St. James D Live? I don't know anything about it. Is that a good one? I've heard people saying bad things about D Live. They don't like it. I don't know. Yeah, that was mentioned. The people who are not making YouTube money and the truthers are gonna be the first to go. I'm not gonna stop telling the truth. Yeah, crazy. All right, I'm gonna check D Live, but BitChute isn't BitChute a gamer or no? Maybe I'm thinking of Discord. I don't know. It's kind of goofy, huh? Well, I don't want to have 10 different channels, but maybe I can have two of them. Who knows? BitChute and maybe DLive or Float. Yeah, it'll create even more truthers. Yeah, probably right. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Fallout there, St. James. You know Fallout? Or you've been on BitChute for about 18 months now. How do you like it? You like it? It's a good channel. I'm gonna be checking that out. I already got an account there. I just gotta check it out. Truth Seeker, you should join us some night on D Live, Truth Seekers channel. Just go check it out. Do you have a link for that? Or no, St. James? D Live. I like it and I'm monetized. Nobody ever donates. Crazy. Yeah, I saw that. They let you monetize. I'm not looking to get monetized though. The problem with many of these other platforms is that it's hard for people on the same page. People are resistant to change. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. And who knows if I'm going to be around too, because if I go over there and only have a few people, and I'm not going to go through this all over again, starting all over. Change must happen, that's right. Okay, St. James, that'd be cool. Madam Mystic Skywatcher. Change must happen. That's why we're here. We're getting together, getting some ideas, and trying to do something. But what? Dave found his D Live. Okay, I'll check that out. Dave, I'll have to make an account there. Or maybe from your phone, Sandy. I don't think you need a Play Store from on the computer. Oh, Fallout Shelter, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, got it. St. James. Thank you very much. Good day. Thanks. If anybody don't know Fallout Shelter, check them out. Another good channel. There you go. I say let's record the unawakened ones with questions about truth. Film, record whatever, and post this shit out of the interviews and answers. Many are not aware of 5G and plain farts. Yep, exactly. They look kind of stupid there when you ask them a question and they can't answer it. That'd be cool. That's good, Dave. Just followed Fallout Shelter. It's awesome. There's another good channel. So create an account on DLive and the name. Once you've done that, you can go to Mike's show there and Fallout Shelter show. Also, you should join us. Check us out. I definitely am. As a matter of fact, let me see. I can't do it on this one because I can't. Yeah, I got it. I can see doing okay. Fallout. Looks like this is. I can see you guys there, but I gotta make my account before I can go in. Thanks, Dave. I'll probably do that afterwards. Oh, it comes on after Mike. You want me to be like you and not get any sleep, huh? Absolutely, Dave. See, Tony, there's a lot of good people in here. We're gonna get around. Here's one of my friends that does lives on here and exposes 5G and confronts the men installing it, even in California, to ask them how they sleep at night. Lol. Check it out. She's really cool and rides her horse and gives 5G tours. Yeah, I already know. I know that one. Jet 888. I'm already friends. I didn't know she did live, but already clicked the bell. Oh, she did live from Town Hall on 5G. That's good. So that's another good one if we want to check out Dave C's link there. Jet 888. Yeah, when I first saw that white horse up there, I was thinking, let me go back here. Hold on. Jackson RC Aviation. Hello, welcome. Come on, Donna. You've been told a few times about this. You gotta stop asking. Just say hi to people, get to know them if you want them to come check you out. That's all you gotta do. I bet someone wants to take care of that for me. I don't even see it. That's crazy. Yeah, just say hi, get to know everybody. That's all. That's all you gotta do. They'll come check you out. I don't know, I didn't check your logo yet. I haven't stopped over there yet. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, nice. So what's your channel all about? You wanna promote yourself? Tell everybody what you do on your channel, Dominant. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice logo. Dawn Morning. Link for Skywatcher channel. This video has links to other Skywatchers. Very good. We like Skywatchers. We like any kind of open-minded truthers. So I'm just trying to get rid of these. I do videos down. If you want to check amount, you can. Okay, well, they'll come check you out. I already saw your channel. I'll come check you out. Maybe after the stream. Very good, Dawn. See, that's another thing too. Everybody should make a playlist, either Share Your Sky or Skywatchers United. Some Skywatchers, if you want to meet fellow Skywatchers, share all the Skywatcher videos and everybody share. You meet more and more. And Dawn's got a lot, 800 and some. Oh, I thought you had over 800 in your Skywatcher videos. There's someone had over 800. It's a lot. Yeah, it was you, Dawn. But yeah, if you wanna, meet some more Skywatcher, I got a Skywatcher playlist too. They might not be here in the live stream, but you go to my Skywatchers playlist. There's a whole mess of different people in there you might get to know. It's not just Skywatchers either. It's just truthers, people who are awake. You know. Yeah, that's a lot of videos in the. That probably take a few days to go through that one, huh? Oh yeah, Sandy. Hold on one moment. I just gotta go for real quick, and I'll be right back, and then I'll get those pictures you sent me. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Don't or Sandy, you want to come up? You could tell me about them. I have to go get them out of my email. I didn't download them yet. Can you guys check out my videos, watch my videos just for a little while? Of course I will. You don't have to ask. Got a bunch of loyal people in here. He'll come see you. We gotta, do the right thing also. Everybody does the right thing for each other. Yeah, I had them up before earlier in the live stream. I had a bunch of pictures. Super Videos is here. He says, hi, everybody. If you don't have Super Videos, check them out. You don't want to die of embarrassment. Well, it's up to you, Sandy. You don't have to come up. But maybe you can entertain while I download the pictures, and I'll put them up if you want. Oh, thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that. That was sweet. If you want to come up, Sandy, you're more than welcome. Anybody. Uh, you don't know what you sent me. All right, hold on. You hate when that happens, Sandy. That's right, Jackson. Chemtrails are no joke, but the sheeps don't understand or care too. It and medicated. Guy on Fire 2020. Hi, True Seeker. For a moment. It's 4 a.m. here. Wow. Thank you for coming in. 4 a.m. Good channels in here. Grab them up if you don't know them already. Sky on Fire. Skies took my drone. It's not the sheep, it's the wolf. Yeah, you got that right. Skies took my drone. Another good channel, everybody. All good channels in here. This is going real slow getting in my email. Four World Peas. Welcome. Doing four. This is St. James. Good to see you. Dominant, the last time I let you on the panel, you hid in the dark and you sound like little kids. I don't want to have little kids up there on the panel. I don't want to get in any trouble or anything. I haven't really checked your channel out yet, or I don't know what's going on with you. You keep coming in asking a lot. Lagging bad. This guy on. Okay, Sandy. How you doing for four world peas? Cause I'm an old dude. Ha ha. Getting old. Not too old, old enough. Yep. I should have already had your pictures downloaded, Sandy, but I didn't. Sorry. And I planned on already showing them in the live stream also, and I didn't get to. Ripen like fine wine. What topics do you talk about so I don't get in trouble on your channel and appreciate you letting me visit? Jackson, we can talk about any topic except anything YouTube don't want us to talk about. Here, hold on, I gotta, what did I do? Get rid of it? Of course I did. Oh, here we go. Hold on a second. I got too many things open, I guess. Okay. we we can talk about Agenda 21, Agenda 30, New World Order, Georgia Guidestones, depopulation agenda, the military patent weather control, geoengineering, chemtrails, Monsanto, Cenomix, 5G, Bill Gates forced toxic deadly vaccines, genetically modified food, big pharma hoax, weather warfare, directed energy weapons, cloning, MK Ultra, mind control, Mandela effect, and English. We're under English maritime law, and we're declared enemies of the state since 1933. That's just some of them. That's good, Dawn. Sky on fire. Yeah, but any topic, as long as it's not gonna get anyone in trouble. I'm getting to it, Sandy. For world peace, well, it would seem that many moves are being implemented around the world, and seems like chaos increasing, opposition views, opinions to be prohibited. Yes, it's ramping up. Jackson, RC Aviation, that is great. Yes, I am on the same page. What about silent coup going on now? Yeah, exactly. It's happening everywhere. Dominant. Okay, does if there's anybody wants to see my channel, I want them to friends to watch my videos and try those links. Dominant. I know it's okay, Sandy. I'm getting to it though. I got one of them so far. Yeah, the bottom and the top will be dropping. Yeah, it has been dropping. Yeah, Sandy, that one video is the clouds, the sky, but this other one is just like one little dot. It looks like it is at nighttime. There's war going on with AI. Yeah, people don't realize we're in war. We're under So what about that one picture, Sandy? Looks like it's at nighttime. Really can't see nothing. Yeah, one vid with two suns. That's what's up. I've seen a lot of videos. It looks like two suns. And after I did a video, I didn't realize until afterwards posted everything that I realized it looks like there's two suns because the sun was set already. But where the sun comes up in the morning, it looked like the sun was coming up. It's crazy. Okay, here's a pitch from Sandy Hopkins that she emailed me. Yeah, I've seen my sky look like that too. All puffed out like that, little cotton balls. The new paradigm is infrastructure is being built right out from under us. Yep. Whether we're there or not, slaves, supplies, transport, trains, space needed being burnt right into footprints. Yeah. And now we're being taken out as we speak. So what you gotta say about this picture, Sandy? When was this taken? Just the other day? Oh, that was the blood moon. Okay. That looked a little freaky when you try to zoom in on it. All right, hold on. Yeah, it looks like a little red dot. See that one right there? That little dot there. I can zoom in on it and I see it. It looks pretty weird. My picture's not fully loaded either. But that's it right there, right? If anybody else wants to share anything with me or anything, like I usually leave my email in my description below my videos. I help people with natural health and plus, exchange pictures and stuff also. I can enlarge it, but That's right, St. James. Kanye, etc. is a distraction. Yeah, there's distractions everywhere. And also part of the perception and manipulation and gullible masses to go with the illusion, ignore reality, and be rewarded. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Also, we pray to get past December 23rd if we are celebrating New Year's. We are going for another year. Yeah. Sandy, you still here or did you leave? Reflection of the magneto field ceiling. Yeah. Dave says, I'm praying for Jesus' name about it. And World for Peace says Romans 13. IRS message. Crazy. Oh, let's see. So is that picture of the sky the same night as your blood moon? That's what everybody does, Dave. Everybody does the right thing. Happy face, I mean, little. That's good, Dawn. Mike Morales every night for weather modification. He's probably on right now, isn't he? Undercurrent and emergence fast, baby and motto, go slow and strike hard and fast, or something to that effect. Yep. Yeah, seems that way, doesn't it? Oh, he's not on yet. Okay. Yeah, we watching them do us from satellite views. Yep, it's right in our face. Everything's in our face. Yeah, that that's crazy. I've seen them too. Clouds making clouds from the ground. It's crazy. You ever see the cloud makers? If you didn't search it, my thought it is and becomes all matters. Always has. Okay. That's another good channel, you guys. There's a Mike Morales channel. I think Dawn dropped the link before. He covers a lot of the spraying operations. There's a 16-day forecast. Awful lot of information. Yeah, I don't know that one, Dawn. Flight Trader, Flight Radar, yeah, flightradar24.com. I'll have to write that one down too. Check it out. Flight Radar. I'll check that out. Hard to know if any weather is real with all this tech available going on a long time. Yeah, that's right. I don't think we have any because they're constantly every day. If it's not sprayed heavily, it's hazed out. Chemtrails cover up for the true picture at hand. Yeah, I don't know. Electro electrogravics gravitics weaponry crafts energy created long ago. Yeah, that's crazy, right? All these truths been suppressed. We're thinking we're just inventing this stuff. This has been out way before. I don't know how long. Wow. See, that's what I'm talking about. Everybody's got a lot of information. That's what this channel's all about. Like-minded people. Awesome. We'd have like 500 different conversations. Mystery ship operations off West Coast. Mike Morales' channel shows huge ships blasting so much fog into intense. Yeah. It's not even funny, but it's just crazy. Look at the ancient megalithic block melted. This is happening now. Yep. And again, I'll put this one up there. I had it up before. I don't know. Boom. The biggest crime against humanity in the making. And that's perfect. Dave right there. It's chems. Crazy. Yep, it's unreal. These guys took my drone. We are involved with an AI and we're at war with our own creations. Yeah, it's right out in the open. I mean, how can people see this? AI versus us. They seem to be using California as their target test state. Off coast ops are crazy. Yeah, California was the first one that they've been after them for years. They already got their smart cities being set up. Their bicycle lanes, pushing people out of their cars. plus wiping them out with the directed energy fires. Those pictures I showed before. I mean, come on. How can a fire do that? A forest fire. A forest fire where the trees did not burn. But look at them houses. Where are they? They're like leveled. You don't even see a refrigerator, a washer, dryer, nothing. They're just flat. Cars, rims melted, the metal just running down the road. Forest fire. See the trees? Car upside down. How'd that happen? Can't tell me the gas tank blew up. Where are all these people from all these disasters, all these floods, fires? Where are they? You don't hear any fund me account or anything people needing help anywhere, do you? I wonder why. And this isn't just happening here, it's happening everywhere, all across this earth. But when something like this happens, we got these guys, the FEMA barges. The FEMA barges, like a floating motel. Let's see what the rooms look like. Captain Tom? Captain Tom in the house? Welcome. Sorry I missed you. Probably missed a. See. Yeah, a lot of your friends here. That's good. And if you don't know anybody, go grab them. There's the rooms. I looked at one of them rooms. Let's see. Sorry I missed you, Captain Tom. Welcome. Yep, grab them up, everybody. Yeah, like the movies, right, Dave? Yeah, and prison barges for sure. Jail cells. Sandy, whoa, Captain Tom, hello. You will have to bring Rhonda with you. Yeah, where's Rhonda? What happened? Yeah, how do you get blue so fast? I think that was pretty quick. He's probably come to get you, St. James. We're asking where you are. We're supposed to be over at Mike's. You're gonna have Captain Tom up there. You're welcome, Captain Tom. I see you all over the place. You're a moderator everywhere, just like St. James. Everywhere. Yeah, Freemasonry even would exist without the wicked set of obscene Talmud books I read and write in Rabbi saying Talmud is basis for Freemasonry, Masonry. You're looking for Rhonda? All right. No mic tonight? Uh-oh. What happened? Yeah, how do you do that, St. James? How can you be a mod for multiple channels like you do? That's like a whew. I don't know. I see you everywhere. You're like definitely don't get any sleep. Yeah, me too, Dave. I got a couple of those channels I watch too. That's why I made the Tyrant Cop playlist as well. It's crazy. It's a crazy world we live in. Jackson RC Aviation, thanks for the hospitality of your channel. Greatly appreciate it. I learned a good bit. Will return. Thank you very much. I'm glad you liked it. Looking forward to seeing you again. Have a good night. Good day. Probably night, I imagine. Yeah, of course. Yeah, some of them can be really tyrants. It's crazy. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm getting the rain now too. But my surrounding, my surrounding, what is it, counties, they were saying on the TV how the FEMA is ready. We're supposed to get a bad snowstorm last night. I didn't get anything. But now I'm getting rain. The last rain I got my transformer out the window blowing up. That thing was sparking and making all kinds of different colors, and I got my camera on just in time for it to go boom. Call out to Rhonda. She's not here, right? Here you go, St. James. Another job for you. Yeah, there are some good ones though. I mean, there's far and few in between. Most of them that I've seen definitely think they're above the law. That's crazy. They put themselves in that position all the time. Go out in front of a police station and just start videotaping it, and the cops come out. Crazy. We're gonna make a playlist for Dave. All the timer cops. Yeah. After I watched a few of them, I decided to make one too, but I don't focus on that much. I focus on more of the skies, obviously, chemtrails and all the other stuff, vaccines, medications, big pharma. I found 0 point energy. We were connected to it. Captain Tom, I was watching a video on First Amendment audit where the female cop was out of hand. I suggest we all call in red flag law on her. Oh, really? That bad, huh? Yeah, I seen one guy, he got taken away. I imagine to get everything dropped though, but gotta go through all that chaos, nonsense, red tape. Oh, Sandy found 0 point energy too. I can I can see them. I will email you the pics and you must not share them. True Secret 2019. Oh, if you want to send them to me, I mean, I'll share them with you in the chat or something, or not share them at all. It's up to you. That's fine. Kempton, I can get here. Hold on. Yeah, you have a huge New World Order playlist, and I put them in there. Yeah, break that playlist up a little bit. Make a few playlists. We haven't been running this world for over 90 years. Yeah, it was longer than that. At least I know the 1770, I think it was 70 to 76, maybe even a couple years earlier that I know of. Come on, Sandy. Do some deep breathing exercises. Get up and do a little exercising. Get that blood pumping. I don't know. The sky took my drone. The AI is for or it or from some or elsewhere. It's a good question. Where this AI, they're going crazy with it. We know everything is going to be run off of the 5G network. Don't know where the source came from now, but Need to get a few hours sleep before chickens wake up. Off grid life. Nice to connect with you all. We'll sub back. Those who comment later. I'm bright eyed. Adios. For now, amigos. Take care. Sky on fire. 2020. Have a good night. Get some sleep. China has bought almost all of our national parks, even way back 20 years ago, and have plaques there saying so. Yeah, I seen the videos of the signing over some of our states, like California, to China, with the agreement that they can use bioweapons to cleanse the land. So it's perfectly legal for them to be using bioweapons cleansing the land, which I think that's what these fires and everything is all about. They're cleansing the land, they're coming to claim it. Yeah, drop your link, Dave. Oh, I got the wrong one. Microchips and has always been grown. We built this prison. We built this prison on rock and roll. My Sky 5D. Hello and welcome. Rhonda, you made it. I think they went and got you, didn't they? Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Jennifer Maynard, welcome. Good to see you. Hello, Rhonda. Thanks for coming. Rhonda says, hello, hubbies. What are you doing, Dawn? St. James, Jennifer Maynard. Hey, hey, Jennifer, good to see you. Sandy Hopkins. Rhonda, hey, girlfriend. Yep, grab each other up. Jennifer Maynard says hello. That's what I'm talking about. Growing truther communities, Skywatchers. How are you, hubby? Yeah, I'm sure you see St. James everywhere. I rubbed your channel. Jennifer says hello. Sandy Hopkins, thank you, Captain Tom. And like I said, Jennifer says hello, Rhonda. Good to see you. Wow, 14 in a chat and 41 likes. Woohoo! It's amazing. All good people, too. Absolutely. True secret, I came here to find out where my husbands were hanging out. Don't worry, they're all right. They're in good hands. They're actually keeping me out of trouble. They're moderating me. Skies took my drone. I am truth because I can see what the world cannot. His image gave me these abilities. Yeah, we're testing my reading here with these. Cheers from Portland. Dave, that was on an amazing sky chemtrail video. I remember that day. That's what's up. Uh-oh. I'm not going to read that one. That's what's up. St. James, Rhonda, True Seeker is awesome. Grab them up. So nice to see you tonight again. Thanks, St. James. I know I already got Rhonda. Dave C, awesome. You saw it 5G, thanks. A black heli came by fly over too that day. Never seen that before. I see too many black helicopters. Sometimes 2 or 3 at a time. Then I see the dual blade ones. I see like 2 of them flying next to each other with the dual blades. I've seen the big, huge cargo planes. Yeah, Olympic circles. Hi, Rhonda Dawn. My Skies 5D, everybody. From Patricia. This is what my sky look like. Uh, is that a video? Yeah, Rhonda says nice to meet everyone. St. James, Patricia Sprinkles, howdy. Dawn Morin, Patricia, good to see you. They've been spraying us in Wi-Fi big time. Makes me sick, yeah. Just wait till it's in full effect. Well, St. James, you summoned a hillbilly. See if you'll join us. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even share the link out myself. That's crazy. Captain China's Chinooks. Broken Reality, welcome. Thank you for coming. Good to see you here. I'm glad you made it. You know what to do. A lot of good channels in here. If you don't know Broken Reality, grab her up. What I do? There you go. It's okay, Rhonda. All caps. I did the same thing from Radical Ralph. And I used to, I'll go in there and I'll be typing small letters. And then when I'm leaving, go somewhere else, I'm typing big letters. Broken Reality says, hi, Dave. I'll check that out. I put that on my Skywatchers playlist. When did you make that? That's good. Glad to hear that. Everybody should have a Skywatchers playlist or something where you can share all your friends' content. If everybody did that, made a playlist just for all their buddies and family, that'd be a good thing. Meet more like-minded people. Skies took my drone, says Broken Reality, you are blessed because I know you can see peace, sister. Jennifer Lowell Rhonda, I have the same problem with my caps. With the caps. Oh, they got you. I have a bunch of telephone poles laying on the ground around me, so they're gonna be coming. You're gonna be putting them poles in, and who knows what else is going on them poles. Mm-mm. True Seeker, do we call you True Seeker 2019, or can we just call you by name? If it's private, maybe we can make one up. No, you can call me Bob. My name's Bob. It's really Robert, but everybody calls me Bob or Rob. I don't have a problem with that. I know Truth Seekers is long, even when I got to type it all the time. Mark the Skywatcher. Hello. Glad you made it. Thank you. That's what's up. Hey, Bob, he says. Yep, Bob, Bob, Bob. Yep, nobody knows. Well, I said it in my video that on my YouTube channel, but once you're already my friend, I guess you don't see it anymore. But it's for new people to come in. It's an introduction video. I tell my name. It's good to meet all you too. Thank you. You're all awesome. You really are. Yep, grab up Mark. He's a good one too. He's out there making his videos. Check him out. Got a lot of good channels in there, Mark. Go get them. Ooh. Drones with likely night vision were flying around MCW. Joker filming an accident last night. It's weird. He's in Puente Gordia, California. I don't know. Yeah, facial recognition. Yeah, Mark, we're talking about making playlists. Everybody make a Skywatcher playlist or Skywatcher United playlist. Everybody is sharing the skies. My Sky 5Ds, thanks for doing these live streams. It's great community service, having a place for all us to connect. Great work, Bob. That's exactly what I'm here for, trying to get everybody together. It's not about numbers for me or likes even, because I'm not going monetized. I'm not getting paid by YouTube. I'm just here doing this for us. This is something I felt I had to do. I've had a channel for a couple years. Well, my first channel, it got deleted, but then I made this one and I shared for like a year or so, just sharing other people's content. Then I just decided to start making my own videos, let people know that I'm a real person. And then I just started making, this is my, I think my fifth live stream. I'm not a professional by far, but I'm here to get everybody together, and if that's all I can do, that's all I can do. But hopefully more. Everybody put in their inputs, become good friends. We have other people to talk to that's like-minded, you know, that's aware of everything going on. Yeah, remember the commercial? The sky's falling. Yeah. You have a nice common voice. Thank you, Rhonda. I've heard that a few times before. I don't know. I'm just me. It's so helpful to have all of you, though, this process of changing and transformation. Thank you for supporting each other, looking up, stay lifted. That's right. Mark, Mark says everybody's welcome on his stream. Of course, everybody click the bell. Everybody go see each other. Everybody has their own inputs, maybe new ideas, something. St. James, Mark Skywatcher, hey bud, sorry I didn't get back to you. Ralph, you kept me on the phone for 2 hours this afternoon. I'll call you tomorrow. 2 hours? I thought you were going to sleep this afternoon, St. James. Thank you, Broken Reality. We all appreciate you, Truth Seeker. Well, I appreciate all of you guys too. Every one of you. Thanks, Dawn. My Twitter was destroyed. I had thousands of followers from around election time, and I was railing on Hildebeest, the commies. Good times. That's what happened to my first YouTube. And I wasn't even making my own videos. I was just sharing. These guys took my drone. No, but you worked out as I said you would. You guys are all awesome. You're welcome. He's a really good dude. Thank you very much. I guess since I'm from South, I like Robert. You have been awesome. Look how you've grown. Yay. Thank you, Sandy. It's not just so much growing either. Like I said, it's not about the numbers, but the more people I can reach. And I haven't even gotten into the good stuff yet. I'm just getting used to having lives. But once I get good at this, let me put some information out there for the new people that are just waking up. Try and wake some more. I can say safely, go up. That's the only way out. We are energy, and that's forever. That to me is return, eternal beings. That's us. Yep. Mark says, hi, Rhonda. Or Captain Tom, time and distance are not a barrier amongst kindred spirits. Thank you. We should have shared this out earlier. Yep. Like I said, I didn't even share it out. I just opened it. One helpful tip and suggestion: look into wearing UV protective clothing. Omni Shade and Columbia Sportswear is what I use. I don't know, are we getting UVs anymore? Kind of pretty much blocked out. You're appreciated too, Dave. Thank you very much. Everyone be careful not to use the word subscribe. It's against YouTube rules, AI creeps. Thanks, St. James. You appreciate it. That's why I kept trying to tell that other one there that was here before. He's always coming in and asking me to promote his channel and do the bus. Okay, Broken Reality. Be right back. Yep, the algorithm is crazy. Well, some places I've been, they call it pollinating. I pollinated you. It's like what? And rub, that's a new one. I got an endoscope 1,000 times zoom. I'm going to try to find out what these are. Yeah, 1,000 times zoom. That's awesome. That's a big no-no. Bob, I find your voice very soothing, relaxed, and assuring. You be smooth. Thanks, Captain Tom. I appreciate it. And Mark, quite a while back, Mark, they will get the channel if you use it. I don't know what that was. St. James, must people just say, I showed you some love? Yeah, I mean, it's simple. It's really simple. I usually just say, hello, my friend. How are you? We're good to see you. And then I'll go to the channel, run the video, do the right thing. Can't believe I wasn't subbed to you, Truth. Well, thank you for now. Just gotta be careful saying that word. You're not allowed to say that word. YouTube rules. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Skies took my drone as a Nikon 1000. You should see the orbs I got coming out of the sun and moons. I bet. Yeah. Get that footage out there. Put it in video. Dawn. Check your spam folder for comments from me, Bob, and Ree found me there. Yeah, I checked my spam. I had 85 in my folder. There's only like 4, maybe 5. I don't know. There's only a few that I didn't leave. Dawn Morton was the most. Like ever since I started making videos, she's just been leaving me comments, and they're all in the spam. So if you don't check your spam already, check your spam. A lot of people I got unsubscribed to also. I go to their channel, you know, and I'm unsubscribed. But when I click on the red button there, the bell's already clicked. So I don't know what that is. That's crazy. Does anyone else you ever notice excess of webs on the surface of plants and trees all around them? Yes, I notice it all the time. I notice the ones that are like 15 feet or 20 feet long, just one long web. I've seen it going from my fence all the way to the other another fence or a garden. I just see them and they just fly around in the air. It's crazy. And I got one under a microscope. You see the little segments of it. It's like a little shiny ball in between each segment. Like it grows and it moves. It wants to reattach itself to something, and it does. Yeah, Mark Dawn, she has some awesome content, definitely. So make sure she's not spammed. Yep. It auto corrects wrong now. Yeah, I'm here in New York. It's got confirmation in Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, South Carolina, and Colorado. Nano spiders? I don't see any spiders. I just see one long web. But then if you look close, you can see that these webs actually do cover stuff. But I see it when it's floating around in the wind. Yeah, I don't know what's making these webs because I am always knocking them down, cleaning them up all the time, and don't get them on you because it seems like that you can't get them off. You feel them like they're moving. They want to stick to you. It's crazy. We are AI ourselves. You can't learn this in schools in USA. No, actually, they're dumbing the kids down so much. I had some pictures I gotta download from my sister. She has kids in school. They're not even allowed to bring books home from school. Rhonda, partner in crime. I didn't know that. So that's why you let the hubbies hang out. Okay. Dawn has seen some spiders. Okay. Oh, according to what I see, you were 16 shy of 1,000. Not me. I was like 8, 844 the last I know. Wow, is that another playlist we're gonna have to make now? Women Warriors United. Wow. My Sky says I'll be doing some experiments on those webs soon. Yeah, do it. They're hard to get a hold of. St. James likes your video. Mark. Shadow bans. I'm having some videos. I've had a couple of them deleted. Yeah. Captain Tom, St. James. We're gonna do something here. We gotta make another community, I think. Yeah, I didn't see the option though when I opened this live. I was looking for that to make it not kid friendly. Of course, the chat had to move. Skies took my drone, says I made my own free energy. Really? Immediate free energy batteries devices. I build this crap from computer parts. Guess I'll have to make more vids. There's no shortage of trails here in Michigan. I haven't been making any videos because there hasn't been any trails here lately. It's just hazed out. Come on, Scott, you know how levitation works. Keep sharing, Rhonda. We support you. This Jennifer is getting hammered too. Yeah, I used to have so many pictures, hundreds and hundreds of pictures. I deleted most of them before I started even making videos here on YouTube. I wish I held on to them, but I still have plenty. Boom, True Seekers, Skywatchers, everyone. Let's grow. I'm rolling one. I need to recharge my battery low. Okay, Sky. Gotcha. Welcome back, Broken Reality. This would be a great channel for children. Good energy and information. Yeah. Tell YouTube that. I'll start making some kid videos. Does anyone wonder what these people know about the sky? I can't click it right now. My sky, because I'm in my stream, but I'll be checking these out. I got all the links. Everybody can drop a link. If you got a video to share, drop it. It's fine. You want to come up? You can talk, promote your channel, whatever. Talk about your channel, whatever. I can say this. I can make very light magnetic field in the palm of my hands at will from within. That's fact. Yeah. What are you doing? There are a lot of people in the sky, sports enthusiasts, hot air balloon, skydiving, paramotor, hand gliding. The sun burned up all my veggie plants this summer. Burned me too, even on cooler days. Really? I know I had to water them a little extra on some days because it was so hot. The sun is hot. Uh-oh. Captain Tom lost his housekeeper. People have UV monitors and reading UVC at ground level. That didn't happen before 3 years ago. Okay. I don't have any monitor like that. Debbie R's in the house. Hello, welcome. Thanks for coming. You know what to do, Debbie R. Got a lot of good channels in here. Go get them if you don't know them. What? Captain Kangaroo. I remember that show. I don't look like Captain Kangaroo. Come on. I remember. You're funny. Yeah, that's right. We must be old. That's crazy. I remember him when I was a kid. You like the captain? Thanks, guys. But he's talking about Captain Kangaroo. Come on. You don't know him, do you? If you don't know Debbie R, go get her. Dave saying, what is really in the air? Why Yibo channel? This is one of my favorites. I don't remember that, St. James. Mr. Green Jeans? Now that might be a little older than me. I'm not sure. I don't know Green Jeans and Bunny. Or was that on Captain Kangaroo? I remember Captain Kangaroo, but I don't remember the characters. I'm 53. This guy's took my drone. I can do that. It feels like holding magnets, the polarity. Yeah, okay, they're on Captain Kangaroo. That's what I figured. Green jeans and grandfather clock. Don't know it. Skies is 1,000 years old, guys. He remembers his past once already, as of 6 months ago. Wow. Okay. WR, you have a pet squirrel? That's crazy. I had squirrel. Actually, it was at my grandmother's house when I was a kid. She had big property, big gardens, and she had these squirrels that came into her house. She'd open the window, they'd come into the kitchen, and you'd be able to hand them peanuts. Then they'd take the peanut, and then they'd go outside, eat the peanut, then come back in, and then you hand them another one. Well, Debbie R has them crawling right up her leg, sitting there and eating the peanuts right on her. I was surprised at that. I think she built little houses for him in her tree. Yeah. I agree. We're kind of led off the beaten path. We're taught all the wrong. Anyway, I have to. Let me see. Go to the bathroom. Be right back. I am back. Did I miss anything? HR pumping stuff. I remember that. Puff the Magic Dragon lives by the sea. Yeah. Yeah, you see the cartoons they have nowadays? You should, if you have kids, you should check them out. If I had the kids, I wouldn't be letting them watch the TV. Them cartoons are crazy. Yeah, I just let my German Shepherd outside. He had to go to the bathroom while I went. 5D. For all that information that we have about what's being done, we can't think of one thing to do to stop it. Exactly. If anybody has any ideas, anything, I mean, the only thing I can think of is just get all of us together and hopefully we can come up with some kind of solution. These other countries are taking the streets. Banana splits. Yeah, I mean, how are we gonna go about? I mean, countries. I mean, states like Arizona, they're taking them to court. But what's good is that doing? No, I don't remember that. Does anyone remember Saturday morning show with chimps? They were detectives. Yeah, cartoons these days are they're not good. A lot of them were, I don't know, just animals. Freddie, the magic flute. Yeah. Mark, Rhonda haven't seen a cartoon in 30 years. I just look at stuff just to see what they're saying, especially the news. When I turn on the TV, it's just to see what they're saying. I don't even watch TV. But I turn on to see what the news is saying and compare it to what I see online. And if you read between the lines, you see they're communicating with each other. I don't know if any of us know gematria at all. I do a lot of gematria. Okay, I'll put the link up there. Rhonda says, Mark the Skywatcher. I watched my neighbor's kids while back and got an eye opener. Yeah, anybody wants to come up and talk, it's fine. Captain Tom, I saw a red dreamed about some small town that all residents got together with lasers and pointed them at the cockpit. No, I'm not suggesting anything, just saying what I read. Yeah, I hear you, Captain Tom. I'm not suggesting anything either.
Just
But
saying what I read.
something
Yeah, I hear.
definitely has to be done.
Well, hello there, brother.
Hey, hey, what's up?
Man, I don't even know where to even begin. When I look at some of these chemtrails, I see things much different than the average world would because they're all caught up in social media, food platforms, work, college. I mean, you name it, they're tied up,
Hmm.
you know. So I spent a little more time doing my homework. 50 years to get to where I'm at. From
Yeah.
my own self. I didn't need to go to school. I didn't. I mean, I was a dropout. I could remember when people were millionaires, self-made people overnight. They never said nothing about schooling. There was no driver's license or licenses back in the early 1900s. Hell, the 1930s for that matter.
Yep.
This all just come into play since the 30s,
Mhm.
you know? And when I say that the world hasn't been ran in 89 years, that's fact from what I've observed from the past to the present. Now, I don't know what happened in the 17th or the 14th or the 12th century, but I can tell you this, whatever happened ain't what history says it happened. Because when I look at
Mhm.
these ancient megalithic wonders, I see ancient, super, supreme technologies that were here before us.
Exactly.
And then when I look back and I start seeing myself, and then I realize, hey, we're the ones who's building this. It builds itself. You know,
Mhm.
people need to see that. Um, you know, but anyway, I was just wanted to share that a little bit. If you have any questions, ask me.
Well, it's true. I woke up on my own. I just walked outside one day and I looked up and I seen all these lines in the sky, and I never noticed them before. Not like that. It was crazy. Kind of like this picture on my background. So I went inside and I typed in contrails to see what it's all about, and I saw chemtrails, and that was like, wow. That was I woke up on my own. I didn't have anyone wake me up. So I don't know. I don't know if people try to wake me up. I don't remember anyone telling me about them. you know. But ever
Well, I
since I
can say
found out
this.
about
When
chemtrails,
yeah, that's when I started. That's when I got into drones. I was always in the helicopters and stuff, but I don't know. One day I was looking up and I said, "Man, what the hell is that?" And I looked back and I took a picture of it with my phone. I said, "Wait a minute, is this what I'm seeing in the sky?" And no, 6 years ago, I never seen. But I'll post it up here in a minute. I mean, I've gotten many upon many suns, two moon. Um, but
hmm,
anyway, speaks some truth, but not all truth. I'm not here to put down any religions because all religions are right. None of them are wrong. That's the problem. They're all
hmm.
right. The problem I get with the theology of things is the meanings and the
Hey
teachings.
everybody.
But anyway, bored to
How you
someone
doing,
else.
Mark?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Because I know I can
I
talk a
hear you,
mouthful. Let
skies.
me tell
Though it's crazy. I know. And where do you start? Like you said. I mean, I've been
you. And you
I've been
can't
down this
say
rabbit
too
hole
much.
six
How long have you been in this place of
six
wonder?
6 years. six
And
years
you're
of
still learning.
research. I don't
Well,
know.
let me
I'm not really
explain to you
learning
how.
anything new.
Well, let me tell you what the firmament is. It's a magnetic field. That's what we are. The world is a magnetic field. The pyramids were built based on that. 783 megahertz. That's what we resonate at. That's what the earth resonates at. Without it, we would die. Elon Musk said this on national TV. If he had to take a guess that we are real or we are artificial intelligent or we in the matrix, you know what he said? He says, well, to be honest and tell you the truth, when I was sitting in them hot showers, that's one of the subjects I would ban. I would just even answer it. But you want to know my opinion? The chances we are more than anything. He believes that we are. So I'm not the only genius in the world who thinks that. We are all geniuses, by the way.
Mm.
We are all quantum brains. If you just forgot how to use them. People forgot how to use all their abilities
All
because
done
they
by
took them from.
design.
That's right.
Yep.
These things were taken from us when they executed the witches. They executed the warlocks because they called them demons. That's false.
Hmm.
That's a false ideology. You were born telling me we are artificially intelligent. The you this. The schools can't teach you this. I am self-taught. I had Scientology, which is crap. I had to learn Hebrew, Arabia. I had to learn all these ancient languages in order to understand what it was I was seeing. And then it hit me.
Hmm.
Thousands upon millions of gods. You know, I can see how that would that sounds a whole lot more better than the actual creation. And we
Mm.
are created. We always were, and it always will be. That's not going to change. We always were here. Chips are grown. You know,
Yep.
microchips are grown. The early 1900s. In fact, the Germans are 200 years ahead of us. They invented levitation technology. Ronald Reagan wrote this in June 11th, 1985, and I'm playing this back from a memory I have. He said, we had the capabilities of interstellar travel in 1985. Interstellar travel, that's the difference from space.
Mm.
Interstellar and space is two different things.
I
Interstellar is
disagree.
space time. Interstellar is space time. You know, that's what
Uh-oh.
I see. And anyone who can disagree, I don't care who disagrees. I believe in what I believe in is in fact
Yeah,
what I believe in
we
deep
all
in
have
myself. But we can get together and talk
right.
about it without saying one person has disagreed. I agree that you
Exactly.
disagree, but I don't want to be told I would disagree with you. If you would like to enlighten me, I welcome you to do that. But telling me that you disagree with me is not going to cut it with me because we're not here for that. We are here to be conscious and aware. That's what I'm here for. Now you may reply.
Go ahead, Mark.
No, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for right now.
No, you don't have to keep your mouth shut. I mean, we all did
No,
research. We all did our own research.
I
We all
just
came up
wanted
with
to
our own
set the record.
conclusions. We all have
I
different
just want to set the
opinions.
record straight. The world needs to come together as one. All the
Absolutely.
arguing and bickering on who knows what shouldn't really matter. We need to face what's coming. It's here
Exactly.
and now. 14 years, 60 years ago, they talked about it. What are we going to do about it? It takes us to come together with one unit brain to make this go away. That's what's going to get this to go away. Not
Yeah,
talking about it, coming together as one.
I agree. That's what I'm here doing, trying to get everybody to come as one, trying to get all of us awake people together, all across this earth.
And that's
Everybody
really
make playlists, everybody share, everybody let's do this.
this gentleman that just stepped in. What's your name?
And Mark the
What's your name,
Skywatcher.
Mark? Mark,
Yep.
you got a good name, my brother. I have a brother who is mentally challenged, and I was mentally challenged. We were both 74. I can prove that. I can still prove that today. But I remembered what they said just a few months ago when I was abducted. They said they had to send me back because they couldn't touch me when they put their damn probe on my forehead. They blinded me and they froze me, but I could not move, but they could not close my mind.
Hmm.
But I heard, and then they sent me back because they said they couldn't touch me. That's when became, how would I say that? Conspiracies about everything. I was the one they called a conspiracy theorist. I was the one they called, they use science on me. Man, you can't do that to me anymore. People cannot do that to me no more. I refuse to let it happen. Everyone has a right to their opinion. Everybody has a right to their words. Let them get them out. Maybe there's something that I could say that someone might take a little piece and put it together. I don't want to put down nobody's ideologies. I can see clearly for myself what we are. We are we are in the matrix. You can and think it in the other. I'm telling you, the thought will manifest itself if you lock it within your heart, with your mind. It will manifest itself. Science has proven that much in USA. The placebo effect. The firmament is getting lower. There is another field that's within our field
This field will get here. It may reverse, it may not. I don't know what's going to happen, but this has happened before and is happening now. If we're still here on New Year's Day, then I will celebrate in victory. But if we're not past December 23rd, we'll see what other rockets they shoot up. Remember the rocket they shot up last December 23rd?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you saw how it was splitting. That was the waters that was splitting from the firmament that was draining back in glow. People don't pay attention. That's the waters are held back magnetically. I've been doing these experiments in my office with hydrogen. I have a truck that runs on hydrogen. I mean, 0 point energy has always been here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when I look at the pyramids, I see giant generators. And I think I know what the Pyramid of Giza was designed for. Actually, to pull back, I don't want to say it, but I will say it's it's connected to stars. You look up in the skies, you look at the astronomy, you'll see truth. Everything comes back to Einstein had started an equation and never finished it. Well, it comes back to a complete circle. He was right about the theory of relativity. Einstein, who got me on this slide, the numbers, who invented math? Math always, it wasn't invented. The world is math. Without it, it wouldn't function. Ones and zeros. Quantum physics can tell you that. Quantum. Wow, now they done built a quantum computer. Doesn't all this sound familiar? Artificially intelligent computers building themselves. They can become more smarter. Before you know it, we are extinct. Just like we're doing the animals in this world, just like we've done to the fishes, just like we have done to the world. And the world has a fix for itself during these catastrophes of man. And it's here. And it will clean itself. How many people are going to die? I don't know. But I know it's coming.
Well, from what they say, it's supposed to be like 90%.
Well, what do I think is going to happen when that day comes? I know there's going to be a lot of iron in the air. Because there's a place in this world that you can go downhill, put your car in neutral, turn it off, and it'll roll back uphill. They don't talk about it a lot on the internet about that particular deal, but that tells me that there is an iron core. There's a car. I look at all the volcanoes, having all these megalithic machines, and it suddenly hit me. Well, they've been burning for the past millions of years. You know, how long would it take to melt down a megalithic machine in our time that the giants once had? Because the giants were here before and after. They're still here. Where did they go? The sun and the firmament have gotten lower. They must have went underground. I've been hearing these big, throughout the world, you hear it. These big horns, nobody knows where they're coming from. Dragging and bumping and drilling. A lot of drilling is going on beneath the ground. I do know that. It's been going on for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
The truth to the matter is, my concrete started busting up at the beginning of this year. It really busted up, and I got down, I dug out a piece of ivory. And then I got to looking at it, and then I blowed it up with a magnifying glass. It's clearly got it in. Let me just say, it looks like how would I say that? A humanoid hand. I also have a megalithic piece of tooth in my possession. Yeah, megalithic. This human. Yeah, I have an eye tooth in my possession. Dug out of my concrete. So how do you get rid of giants? They're petrified anyway. Petrification, they lied about how petrification works. Looks like Hollywood had it all right all along. We're the idiots.
who fell for what the governments have done to us. The governments with an S.
Yeah. They got us good.
They did us in real well. With all the
Hmm.
rumors of we could believe in, but I quit voting. I figured out I could vote, and then I figured out that my vote didn't count. I never voted again. I got out.
Exactly. Exactly.
From
I live in South Carolina.
South Carolina.
Well, hello from South Carolina.
Who do I know in South Carolina? Beautiful country, snow country, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's got a lot of great places to visit.
Well, look, I apologize. I'm not that type of person. I just like to keep things calm because I'm not one of those who likes to get myself riled up over something that's not even worth getting riled up over to begin with. And besides, I don't like getting that way anymore. I'd soon just get off than to get into a confrontation with anyone. But if I rubbed you wrong, I apologize. I really am humble. I've just been belittled my whole life, and I'm not going to take it from anyone anymore. And I thought that's what you were getting ready to do, and I apologize if you
No,
weren't.
he's on our side. He's on our team.
Well, you know, well, when I said, I disagree with one of your opinions, and you came back that I think you said, now, if I'm wrong, let me know that you didn't care about my opinion, or something like that. I just keep my mouth shut after that.
Well,
When I say
I didn't.
when I say something and people take it the wrong way, I just shut up because then I get started.
Okay, well, I got you.
Well, there's no trolls here on the panel, so we don't have to
All
get
right,
upset with
good,
each other. We're all
good,
just,
good, because that's not. Yes, your opinion matters to me. Absolutely, we are all one. What's the matter with me? If I said that, I'm an idiot. Of course,
yeah.
your opinion matters. You're my brother, man. Yes, Mark, your opinion matters. And yeah, you know what? Since you disagreed, I'd like to know what the disagreement was about. Yes, your opinion does matter.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're better. Hell, everyone's opinions matter. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Well, when you're saying time travel and space are different, that's where I disagree because you got time travel or interdimensional travel or something like that to in the space. If you get what I'm saying.
Well, I can tell you that NASA hasn't went to space, and I can show you how. I mean, how would I say show you? I can. Well, I don't know. Let me just say this. Let me see if I can rephrase this right. I know NASA hasn't been to space. I know that with back in my own mind. And I'm a remote viewer. I don't know if you know what a remote viewer is, but truth can only be redeemed from within, and that's what Christ came to tell everyone. He was the Son of the Most High living. Yes, uh, he was put here to bring us about to the guides in truth, but they didn't get to us. They got twisted. They got belittled as they've been doing the Americans from day one. The truth about um, the him washing the feet, the wand he held to heal people. I mean, there's a lot of things that his body's still here, but they say he resurrected. You can't resurrect from the 3D world. It don't work that way. Energy, yes, but not anything other than.
Oh,
But he left. He got mad at
where'd you
me,
go,
maybe.
Mark? I
I
don't
think
know.
he
Hope
probably
not.
got upset. Yeah, I hope not. And I apologize if I did.
But and I can see where people would get. I look at the CGI because I'm a computer technician. I've been building computers for a long time, and I'm self-taught. And it's strange that I'm saying that. My father, God rest his soul, is not here. He had cancer. Knowing what I know now, I have a mother who is dying slowly. I can't get her to think positive for anything in this world. Don't you realize if I could, she would live? Look here, being conscious and aware that negative energies will kill you. She don't know that, and I can't make her understand that if she don't change her vibrational levels, she's going to die. Because
Yeah.
we have the abilities within our souls and energies to. It's just like the virus in the computer. It's the exact same kind of virus. Any way you look at it, it's ones and zeros. Our DNA is ones and zeros. Computers is one is and zeros.
Mm-hmm.
The particle, which hole the particle goes through, because it knows you're looking at it. That is what I call the Almighty God figure. No, that's how I know we were created. I don't know. I see power when I see the lion, and then I saw the worshiping of the sun disk. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see them worshiping a sun disk. I see something else. I see the breathing of the energy, the powers coming from the rays. Something about the rays of the ancients. They breathe the energy into their children. Royalty, if you will. In fact, England marrying the who did she marry who did he marry the prince, half American, half or Italian, maybe, I don't know. That bloodline was arranged. They had to get married.
Mm-hmm.
That's what. But I'm gonna leave
Low
that
Step,
alone.
Noel, welcome to the live stream. Lizel, Bareem, welcome. Thank you for coming. Watching from Hong Kong.
Wow, all the way from Hong Kong.
Yeah. Can you see the chat?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay,
looking
good.
at it now. I didn't realize I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
I need to look at it and see in case someone asks a question. You're right. My bad.
Oh, I just want to welcome people in as they come in, I try not to miss anybody.
I'm trying to absorb what you are saying. Mark, come on back up here, brother. I'd
Yeah,
like to
where are you,
talk
Mark?
to you. Yeah, you're my elder, man. I got respect for my elders, and if I disrespected you, you can spank me.
Yeah, we're all on the same team here. Just all of us here. We're all awake. We all did our own research. We might not agree on every single thing.
Well, you're not going to have that, and I understand that. I do know that, levitation technology has been here in our faces. We're right around
Yeah.
in the 747 jet. And if you look at the engines, you think they're burning all kind of jet fuel. Man, let me tell you something. They're not burning
Mm-hmm.
jet fuel at all.
Right.
That's the problem. Compressed air,
Mm-hmm.
engine
I
magnetic
agree with that.
reversal levitation technology. I don't even know how to even explain that one, but I it works. It does levitate gyroscopically. If you look at the rotations of the motors, then you'll know that I'm right. Rotation's a dead giveaway. You remove the blades on a high powered RC helicopter, watch what it does. It will jump off the ground.
Hmm.
Only thing the blades do is give it lift, control. Gives you lift and control. Well, come on here
David
and carry it on
Skywatch is
up
in the
here, Mark.
house. Says hi, Truther.
I
Quick
think
hi at work. Boss is close by, so I can't stay. Love your channel. Thank you, David. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it.
the Nephilim and the Nephilim, the Nephilim. Man,
That's a good one. The Nephilim is beneath
Mm.
Antarctica. Well, I don't know about all that. But I will say that there is a flash frozen uh, civilization, or civilizations, or many civilizations. But that is a very hush hush deal there.
you remember the 10 people that came up dead in our
30s, and they found them their way out of the tents.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody attacked them from outside, but they were fighting from within. I wonder what it was they encountered. Some kind of fictional creature.
Mm-hmm.
Then they were surgically, like a doctor, removed their organs. Some of them were even burned from the inside out like a microwave.
Oh, his voice carries. Oh, yes, Mark. I was just making sure. My bad. Yes, he's probably in a house
Where people are sleeping and they don't want to murder him. Because
Yeah.
my voice carries too. Yeah, you're playing tic tac toe.
Madam Mystic Skywatcher is back. Thank you. Just check her out if you don't have her already. Another good
I heard
channel.
very interesting. It fits together. What story was he talking about? The story two.
I don't know which one.
Back when he was studying spontaneous human combustion. I can tell you how that works too. I have the abilities to raise my temperature. I can raise my body temperature or lower it at will.
Wow. So you
2 or 3 degrees, but I
control
tell
there.
you, yes, if I'm controlling this, on a small scale, what can I do as I begin? You see, Bruce Lee said this. See, it's all right here in my face. Bruce Lee told me ago when he was on. And you want to know what the secret to success is? He says, be water, or it can flow.
What was
It
that?
took me 45 years to figure out what it was.
Did you say be water?
Be water. Water could crash or it could flow. Be
Mm.
water, my friend. But people don't get that because he spoke in a parable. And the parable means this: the thought can become matter. The thought can become matter. Another, believe and know. And you can did what he did. That in ancient doing these, if you will, what do you call these acts, if you will, technologies,
Is that what you call it? Technology? I guess.
hiding right in plain sight.
Right.
Holes in megalithic blocks deep in granite, and I see drill marks. And this is what, millions of years old or thousands of years old? I mean, they can't even accurately carbon date it. I'm not even so sure carbon dating is actually accurate. To be honest and tell you the truth, how can it be?
Yes, I will. Looking out for that. Well, Truth, how long you been online now?
This live here?
Yeah. I mean, how long have you been online? Fifth time?
This is my fifth one. My
Yeah, it
fifth
seems
live
like
stream.
yeah.
What, sharing and stuff? Waking people up, you mean? It's about 6 years
I
ago,
mean, where?
but I was sharing other
Yeah, I
people's
thought.
content.
Yes, I thought I had recognized you
I was
before
known as I
because
was
I've been
known
on.
as I never did lives before. This is my first time I ever did live.
Okay, well, maybe not then. You got a familiar face. Oh, the captain. That's right, the captain.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, you're the captain. You know where they can get that if you had a little gray and didn't
Yeah, if
want
it's
one
all
big
white and a little bit longer, okay,
head,
I'm getting a
put a
haircut
little weight
tomorrow.
face, be the captain.
I'm changing
And the
my hair
captain was a good
tomorrow.
guy. He, he'd come. I used to look
Yeah.
forward to that coming home from school. Actually, captain cartoon. Yes, Bullwinkle.
Yep.
Oh
Dave
Lord.
C was here my first time. Yep. Thank you,
I have to
Rhonda.
go. I want to thank you. Nice meeting you, Rhonda. I have to come see you again.
Definitely, you have to come in anytime. You too. You should start up doing some live streams if you can. Everybody. Let's get this going.
Well, I've done them already. I'm just, people ain't ready. They're not. I mean, I hate to say it, but they're not ready at all. They don't want to be ready. What do you do? Beat them into position? You just can't make something. You can't. You can bring a cow to the pond, but you can't make them drink, and that's the
That's
problem.
what I say all the time. I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make him drink. Thanks, Rhonda.
You
Much
know,
love. Thank you very much.
and when I look at you know, when Jesus gave his body the bread, he said, "Do this and remember drink this, for it is my blood. Do this in remembrance of me." And then washing the people flowed way out.
I think King James started with this when he couldn't make the upheld himself again. So
King James came in, you know. But nevertheless, if you go back and look at the ancient text, you can begin, that left out. They hundreds of books that will enlighten what it is that I'm talking about. You know, some people say Enoch built the pyramids. Or Enoch. Uh, they were here
Hmm.
much longer.
So I'm really leery about these old books. I know they did the book burning, the changing of history. Everything's a lie. It's really hard to.
well, I had to. The reason why I'm saying the Book of Enoch is more accurate than what I have been seeing, but that's not the only book that corresponds with that book. I've been finding um, the ancient Samaritan texts is even some of the, let's see, what they call is Tikawan, or whatever you want to call it. The
Mhm.
the standing the T I can't even say the name of it anymore. Uh, anyway, that was the first civilization that was actually here, and you can see they even had cones in their hands and boxes that they were carrying, and strange animal mutation type figurines. I mean, um, I can see right through that. Can't most? Can you?
Yeah.
I think we have been genetically modified hundreds of times,
Yeah,
and we're
I
still
believe
being
that too.
genetic smallpox. The vaccine, man, I saw hospitals ago. I've never been no more healthier. I haven't eaten meat. Um, in fact, I'm
See, that's what this will do
scared to
to
buy
you.
anything in the supermarket.
Same here.
You know, I don't even eat out of the supermarket anymore. I eat natural, laying on the ground stuff, and that's even getting dangerous these days.
Yep, it is.
You know, I'm having to grow my plants inside to eat what it is that I have.
I
Um,
haven't gotten to that point yet, growing them inside, but
well, it has come to that
I,
point because I've noticed my last year's tomatoes all withered away because
mm,
too radiant for the
well, I
vegetables.
noticed too when I go out in the morning. If you go out in the morning and see the morning dew on your crop, and you just move side to side with the sunlight on it, you can see the different
It's
colors in the
got
droplets.
metal fibers.
Yep, that and the
Yes,
webs
it's
get
barium.
them.
I know one element's barium. The other element is there's a bunch of elements in that. An
There's
element of barium, an element of aluminum,
strontium,
uh,
barium,
barium.
desiccated
Uh,
desiccated red blood
oh yeah,
cells.
it's got. Look, I've been testing these damn things out here, so you're right. Spectrometer analyzer does a pretty good job at that, if I'm
Love
saying it
waves
right.
drifting forever. Thank you. Welcome to the live stream. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to
Dave
interrupt you.
C says that's right. Enoch was a builder for King Solomon. That is correct.
Dawn's leaving. I didn't even notice. Dawn, you leaving?
You see, just like they the woman they give Adam, they tried to put enmity between man and woman. That's what they've done. They lied about that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you want to tell the truth, let's tell the truth as it should be. Our women are in fact equal. They always have been. You know, I can see that. I know you women. I'm hearing you ladies now. Don't let it go to your heads. But definitely equal. Because without a woman, you think a man could actually survive? I've been doing it now for a long time. But that's me though. But that's not your average man.
Yeah, yeah. Good night, Dawn. Take care.
But yeah, when they said that Eve caused Adam to sin, you know, that, I don't know. And then they say, well, if that's the case, why are you using it as a doctrine? My son graduated his LPN or whatever you want to call it. They give you this little trinket, weave of snakes that's on a staff. Same thing I saw in the ancient written on the walls. And, you know, so yeah, I kind of want to question the truth. And then when I question what that is, then I find out what it actually is, um, which I can't say because that would create another problem. I tend to draw enemies everywhere I go. Not bad ones, just haters.
You make enemies and lose friends, and yeah, I know.
I have lost a lot of friends over this. In fact, I've lost more family over it than anything else. I can't help. I have to go where the wisdom knowledge leads me. And
Well,
the
when I
key
started,
lies with,
you get tension.
yeah.
I was just saying when I felt the tension between the family members and close friends and stuff, you just lay back and just give them some truth seeds, and they're gonna wake up on their own time. You can't push it. There's no sense losing friends or family over this. I used to get upset
Well,
at people. Used to get mad. Used to try and you got all this evidence, and why can't you see it? But no, people just wake up at their own time. It took me a couple years.
Wow.
Leading the horse to water. Even if it's a family member, that's all you can do. Just lead the horse to water. If it's up to them if they want to wake up or not.
True. Sandy Hopkins, good night, girl. Mad at Mystic Skywatcher. Disappear. Let me.
Take care, Sandy. Thanks for coming. Thanks for sending me those pictures. I dropped a link there for you, Captain Tom, anybody. I usually leave my email at the end of the videos in my description. But I dropped it in the chat for
Oh
you. You're
yeah.
welcome. Yeah, because I do a lot
Yeah,
of
come on
natural
up here,
health
Captain
too.
Tom.
Yeah, anybody can come up. Have you
I can't do all the
Madame
talking.
Mystic Skywatcher? Come on up. Say hi. Talk about your channel. She does a lot of exposing too. She's been talking about the Morgellons and everything.
Well, for them to give a woman a bad rap like that in the Bible, I can imagine, but it didn't happen that way. It never did, um, and that all goes back to ISIS. I had to say she was the worst god of them all. I don't think so. In fact, I think she's the one who built the pyramids or had them constructed.
Hmm.
For what reason I can't say because it would actually contradict what it was. Yeah, you have to learn that from the Book of the Dead. That's where that information is in the Book of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
To better understand the truth, go to the Book of the Dead, and it's eye opening. It really is. Um, Now with the 5G push, red flag laws, and lack of wall, the honeymoon is over, as they say. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like we're right there. We're Take care, Sandy. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
I've been hearing radio frequencies since I
Yep,
can
me too.
remember. And I thought
You
I
can
was
hear
the
it
only
change.
one in this world.
You can hear it change
But
tone
there's only
sometimes too.
are hurting me. I've had to
Mm.
raise my own vibrational energies in order. And when that happens, then I realize that's more directed than anything else. And it's being directed from these cell phone towers and the smart meters and the Wi-Fi and your cell phones. Yes, they
Mm-hmm.
release radiation. There it's waves, it's poison, radiation. The sun is leaking radiation. What does that tell you? When you see the fire in the skies, that's plasma bursts coming from the sun because a magnetic field, our magnetic field, which is us, makes a lot better sense than the space theory. Space. You can levitate anything in a magnetic field once you know the frequency of it.
Exactly. And they got
Knew the
all the
mathematics.
frequencies figured out.
Einstein knew the mathematics, but actual. And about all this is we all of our lives and don't even know it. TV, you're plugging in a Tesla coil. Every time you put a computer, you plug it in a Tesla coil. Power you plug in is a Tesla coil.
Mm.
When you can wire a 110 interface in and wire another wounding on the magnetic field, and it raises the amplitude, things aren't as they seem. Everything. So my wisdom is not of this world. Yes, I was born in this world, but I'm not from this world. None of us are.
I think Mark's out too.
Good night, Mark. Nice to see you.
Okay, Mark, Skywatcher, take care.
Dave,
Grab him up if you can get him
on
already.
the chemtrail. And I think it's a cover up for what's happening already, so that I know it's for me to even explain that I had to go back and look it up 2 or 3 times. But yeah, it's a conspiracy theory ready to be debunked. That's what it was put there for. That's why they chemtrail, so that they can keep the conspiracy going. Once they got a conspiracy to break you down, against you. Look at politics. Look at your Democrats. Look at your Republicans. When you know the world will fail.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mark, I'm gonna give this to someone else. I'm sure you're ready to go to bed or go do something. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Mark's
let
gone.
somebody else come
He's
on up
leaving.
here. Yeah.
Well,
Would
appreciate
anybody
it.
else
Thanks a
like to
lot.
come on up here?
You gonna go look
What
for your
about Dave?
drone?
Come on up here, Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Come on
Come on
up
up,
here,
Dave.
Dave. I'm sure you've got a lot to tell me, which I'm cool with.
Captain Tom's coming. Love waves drifting forever. Sorry I missed most of this. I'll watch replay. Thank you. Appreciate you coming. Madam Mystic Skywatcher, come on up. I know you have plenty to talk about.
Well, come on up here. Bring this change together. Let's talk about it. Remember, when he said 2 or more comes together in his name, guess what happens? He's there too.
Mm. Take care, Lizelle. Thank you. I'll be stopping by. Mark says, same here.
Thank you,
Enjoyed your
Mark.
point of view. Never stop speaking out. Exactly.
Thank you, Mark. I am sorry. We will connect. I guarantee it. We will connect. Brother, we are one. Remember, someday one. That was a song about that somewhere. Who wrote that song? Someday, baby, you and I should be one. Yeah, the Bee Gees. One.
Click that link, Madame Mystic Skywatcher. I just dropped it in the chat.
I'm out. Now it's time. God bless. Peace be with you. Be with you, sister.
I think Captain Tom's coming on his phone. And Madam Mystic Skywatcher is trying to come up.
Yeah, Dave says he can't come up because he doesn't have a mic hooked up on his still my mic. I'm on an old pre-built Cam PC. I remember having one of them old computers. In fact, I got a bunch of old computers. I've often wondered how come I was so fascinated over computers, electronics, and now I know why. Crap.
Yeah, exactly. I'm buying a new one every 2 or 3 years.
Well, I stopped
All
buying
right, we
computers when I
got
realized I
Madame
could
Mystic
build them.
Skywatcher here.
I am
Captain
here, guys.
Tom.
Doing?
Awesome.
How's
Thank you.
everybody doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I was going to do my own live stream until I came on and still seeing that you were streaming. So awesome. Let me get my background set up. Okay. Kind of unorganized. So how's
Thanks for
everybody
coming.
doing? Thanks for having me.
Going very well. Getting better and better day by day.
I know. This is awesome that we can all get together and actually maybe make things happen, change. Because
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I'm really pissed because of what happened on Veterans Day here in Georgia. I mean, we got blazed above, and you know, I'm feeling it right now with more gallons than nanobots. Yeah, I've been talking truth on my channel because this is ridiculous, man. I mean, I'm going through this stuff pouring out of my skin because of what they're saying in my house. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pissed. Yeah, that's what I'm getting on here. I'm just exposing them every time they're spraying above my house with the X's, which has happened 4 times in the last 2 months. Yeah, I want to know why. Is Trump's got answers? Because I'm not voting again. I'm not voting anymore in these elections. No, not. So we got another one joining us. Maybe he's. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm getting
Captain Tom. Welcome. Good to see you finally. I don't hear you though.
Now that's the captain.
That's the captain. Who? Captain Kangaroo.
The one below you. Chemtrail.
Yeah, plane farts. We have to say plane farts because we're censored with the word contrail under our videos because they're trying to manipulate the narrative of what we're trying to talk about and show and waking up and, you know, what the media doesn't talk about. Oh, they're not talking about the low altitude, big streaks that are falling out of the planes that are just dumped. Yeah, I want to know what's going on. You know, I don't know. Do people not see it? Because it's every park I go to with my children. I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, when we break up my camera, my blood starts boiling because I'm here to expose reality. This is reality, period. So sorry, you get my blood boiling, guys.
That's good.
Yeah,
well, it's not good, but it's good to speak out. You know, because a lot of people, I don't know, they just like to make videos and have music and stuff with their videos. I don't know. That's okay. At least that's what they do. But me, I like speaking out about something. You know, I'm taking a picture of a chemtrail. I'm gonna say that's a chemtrail. You know, that's toxic.
Yeah, explain what's in it. Start talking to your neighbors, everybody around, anybody that talks to me. They're going to get an earful of what's going on. I mean,
that's how I started, was person to person. You know, I talked to people and then I got groups together.
Excellent. You are doing an excellent job. I mean, this is brilliant because this is exactly what I've been trying to think of and come together collectively. It's a collective consciousness.
You know, I started.
Yeah, you know, I've noticed over the time that the chemtrails affect people differently, just like drugs do. You know, some people get higher off of pot than other people. Some people are more easily addicted to certain drugs than other people. Chemtrails affect people differently no matter where you go. Different people have different reactions to them because we are all different. And we're slowly being immersed into I mean, we've been in a really cool temperature of water for so many years, and they start turning up the heat. I don't know if anybody watches them, but Seething Frog, he's another channel that's on the air. He has a lot to say about the government and the promises that were made to us by the current administration. Everybody was sold on, including myself, and nothing's been done in that direction. I mean, there's a certain lady that's still walking around that belongs in jail. There are people dying around her.
Exactly.
I'm not going to be able to stay on for too long because I can see my phone's overheating. But the lies that we are told are like really, really out of hand, and there's got to be something that we can do to put a stop to it. I don't know what. That's why I was telling you about reading about that township that got together and they point their lasers at the airplanes as they're coming and going, and you know there's too many of them for them to arrest, so they got them out of their town. And I don't know if that's a physical possibility to make that happen or what, but
We got to do something, guys. Time has passed. We're just sitting around.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
Hey, I'm gonna leave you guys at it because my phone's overheating. It doesn't like this action very much at all. It's running my iPad and it's hot. So I'm out. Okay, guys.
Thanks,
Okay.
thanks a lot.
Thanks for coming by. Well, hopefully we'll catch up to you
Take care.
soon. Take care.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Cap. Well, you done took off.
That's
And
the
you
captain.
said,
I'm not the captain.
yeah, they shadow ban a bunch of my videos for that same thing. You know, I look at that. That's just a cover up. But yeah, they're spraying something there. But I've tested plant material. I've tested what's on the ground. I've tested samples. Put them under high-powered magnification. Yes, these are living organisms. I mean, it's crazy, but they're moving. And yeah,
See,
we are in
I
the
saw
day
that
and
with the
age
web.
of the truth needs to be getting out. Yeah, I agree. But that's not the real reason I think they're doing it, and that's what I get for thinking. You see, that's the problem. Yeah, I think all the time, and it never flying stops. Like right now, this morning I woke up so angry and aggravated because the sounds was hitting me so hard this morning. 3:30 this morning, I could feel the magnetic field. That's what I'm feeling, magnetic field. I can create a magnetic field with my hands. I'm starting to have abilities that I never had before because I woke up. Believe that knowing is more powerful than faith or belief.
Yeah. St. James, thank you.
At
Thank
one
you
time, they
very
told
much.
me crap in one hand and wish in the
See
other
you around.
and tell me which one to fill up first. I'm telling you, your wish is going to fill up this fest without judgment because that's what I know. For the last few years, I've been staying without medication. Period. My cannabis. Don't get me wrong. It got me to where I am now. But there's going to be a day I won't need it anymore. I'll be able to do this at will. You know, get myself to that higher vibrational level so I can see what it is that I'm missing. And when I look at my videos, I'm seeing those in 5 and 6 dimensions. I looking at the skies, I'm seeing them in 4 dimensions. People need to start looking in 4 and 5 and 6 dimensions if they want to see what it is I'm seeing. That's what the gods were talking about. The ancient prophets talked about in the past. You're blind, but you can't see, but you won't see. You hear, but you don't hear. That's why he wrote it in parables. God, can't anybody see
I put this one
parables?
back up there. It says
That's
NASA
the
lies
parables,
about
and they
everything.
were powerful ones too. Don't you know that? What's she reading? Oh, I gotta watch her. She'll attack me. I gotta watch her. I'm watching you. I ain't.
Who, me?
You got a good.
I'm like, oh, good.
You got a good. Yeah,
What do you guys think
I
about
have the ability.
Go ahead.
I can look at your eyes if you're a feisty young lady, and you are very.
She has a lot to say.
Well, getting somebody.
She's got a lot to say.
I'm pretty feisty.
That tells you I am who I say I am.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm passionate about truth.
Well, I also have mental telepathy. We all have it. I have abilities. You ever turn on the radio? Here's an example. Turn on the radio that's playing your song. How do you know you didn't choose that already? You know, think about it. You know,
Absolutely.
the thought becomes matter. Thought becomes matter. It always has been. There's no other way. Without the beginning, there never could be an ending. There is no ending. There never was. That's what Einstein was trying to tell the world. There is no ending. It's a circle. It always has been.
It's a perfect.
Time can be bent. You can go back. You can go forward. It's almost like you can change things, but you can't because things are predestined. They're pre-written. Realities. On at one time. What I see.
and those kinetic energies are getting here, coming to me quicker now than they ever have. That's how I know whatever's happening is going to happen very soon.
Or we're in it
So a
right
part of
now.
me wants to
Oh, yeah.
say very soon.
Been watching it come closer and closer. You feel it.
The firmament. What are y'all talking about? Y'all left me out of the world. Okay, I'm still
No, you
part
can
of this
feel it.
world.
Everything's ramping up all around us. We're being attacked from
Yeah,
all directions.
everything's getting that. My vision. I keep seeing walls of water somewhere.
Hmm.
I'm seeing a megalithic wall of water coming up
I know Dollar
somewhere.
Bill. Mm,
Hmm. Yeah, the earth changes. Yep. Magnetism, like you said, the magnetism.
mm-hmm.
So,
I want to show you a bill from 18. I want to show you money from 1821. Watch this.
NASA lies. There is a difference in the spraying chemtrails, contrails. Then there's condensation coming out of the planes. My thoughts.
I
yeah, there's two
have
differences.
in my
Yeah,
possession,
the main part.
in my possession, close enough. The pyramid within the pyramid, 1821.
Mm.
Maybe I'll stick it back, or maybe let me get rid of, see if I can get it a little mirroring. Oh, can you see the pyramid within the pyramid in the circle? The foundations of the firmament. There's a triangle. There's a pyramid within the
Yeah, yeah.
pyramid. All right, this is how the world really is built. Without the pyramid, we wouldn't be here. There's Yah and Ra is here now. Y'all can call it Planet X, call it Nibiru, whatever y'all want to call. It's here. It's right now. They talked about it 60 years ago, but they didn't
Is
worry
Ace.
about it.
How you doing today? Thank you for coming. Pause up.
Oh, she disappeared. No, she just
Oh, she's there.
still there. I'm still here.
Okay. I know she has a lot to say. Seen some of her shows that she does. She has some good information there too. Yeah. Yeah, she's got a nice channel. She's putting out the information, trying to wake people, expose, you know. Sorry if I missed some of your messages.
I know what it means. I just can't say it because I ain't got my teeth in, and I refuse to put my teeth in because they feel so hard away. Massive in no time, and all protests must be nonviolent and nonpartisan in character for it to be successful. This may take some considerable amount of time. Okay.
Little Step says you
All right.
seen a wall of water in a dream also.
Who said what?
Little Step. Little Step Noel.
Does he see a wall of water coming and he with
What's that?
buildings
Do
and
you
all
see the
that?
chat? Yeah, he
Huh?
said I too seen a wall of water in a dream.
A wall of water. About 3 months ago.
Zeus in the house. Truth Seeker, I'll be dropping you a mail real soon. Okay, Tom, thank you.
I have a cosmic. Okay, I like this one. My sky said this. I mean, I have a cosmic cloud dragging playlist with clouds that look identical to dragons. That's right. It's more than geoengineering and government. Yes, that is correct. And that's what I need the public to understand. That this guy, my friend, you are blessed of blessed. I need you to find me and add. We need to connect. See, that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
I'm sure.
about. I'm glad
I can
I
do it.
went back and read. I wouldn't have saw that.
I mean,
Yeah,
all
what's
of us in
next?
here,
Definitely connect.
all of us in here, like we're all doing the
That's
same thing.
going
We're
to
all doing our
encourage
own
me
part.
to go back live. I guess. See, I've been doing videos on one, and someone's been do lives on the same one. You know what? I don't even care about that anymore. I'll just start doing lives. And then about the sunsets and the sunrises anymore. I can give two flying blabs of a jab about that. I'm just saying the truth is more important than
He dropped a link right there. He dropped a link there if you can click on it. I don't know if you can or not. My sky is 5D. Says look how many
I got it.
dragons there are.
Oh, I've got one. Man, I took a picture of a dragon, man. Man, let me tell you something. I can't say saying some things you just can't say.
Yeah.
And I'm not risking anybody else's channel by saying, yeah, I've been seeing this guy responding or
You're breaking
leaving
up a little
messages.
bit.
This guy's been around a minute. Am I? Can you hear me now?
Not now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
The commercial. Is it all right now? Better yet?
you sound good. How about you, madame?
I'm here. I'm good. I'm sorry. I had to check out a few times because my 3-year-old's sick and he woke up with a fever. He's been fighting off the chemtrails of the cough all week from November 11th and November 2nd. We were blasted here, and I have it on my channel all the spring, and we've been having the cough for last week. And so, yeah, that's why I'm not on the mic right here. I'm nursing. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get out of here, and I'll let somebody else take over. But I'll come back another time. I love chatting with you guys, and
Yeah,
I have a lot more to say. But
I know you do. I know you do.
okay, well, thanks for the stream, and I appreciate it. And everybody,
Absolutely.
keep on looking up. Thanks. Take
Thank
care,
you very
everyone.
much.
Nice
Much
All right.
love.
meeting you.
You too. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting all you Skywatchers. I'm gonna come on here and dissect this whole live stream and sub to everybody. So much love, everybody. Take care.
Thank you. Yep.
Bye bye.
Peace.
Bye bye. Yeah, L's fun in the house says hi. Shout out to all. A little step did say that it was 3 months ago he had that dream.
So, my sky, come on up and holler with us a little while. You got time, don't you?
I also had a dream of the 4 horsemen coming, but Asian people were in my dream. Could have been China. Little step, you
Four
want to come up?
horsemen. That sounds all familiar.
That means Revelations is wrong. It ain't playing out like Revelations says. It's playing out another scenario. Oh my God, really? Wow. They're going to play it the other way.
Yeah,
So
there's
many.
a
Well,
go ahead. I was just gonna read this. NASA lies about everything. He says, I find it amazing how many people don't pay attention or just can't see all the crazy changes going on, not just in the sky, but in our reality.
I agree with now. Yeah, man, I've known that. I've got family. I disown a cousin, my first cousin behind this very same thing. And he goes, he went to school. He's with NASA and all that. And he's telling me all these stories. And I turn around and look at him and say, man, how you, you know? And oh man, I can prove this and you can prove that. I said, you're gonna prove me some crap with some CGI and some videos? Well, okay.
Yep.
You know, my wisdom is not of this
Yep.
world. My body is, not my energy. And that's what
Yep.
people need to understand. Your energy doesn't come, is not, it's not even a part of the body. It's just there. It's just a temporary parking spot.
Mm. Loves waves drifting
Just like
forever. Says
food.
I've been very sick and neglected to visit many channels and have missed many good things. 5D brother. I hope you feel better.
Hey, brother. Better. Peace. May the force be with you. Hey, if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, what is it? Come on, man. We've been having Star Wars in our face all of our lives.
Mm-hmm.
Expect me to believe in that? Come on. Star Wars is a reality here, brothers. You need to really pay attention. It always has been. War of the Worlds, War of the World, War. I
Much
mean,
love,
do I
Mr.
need to say
Skywatcher.
anything more? If these people wanted to unleash something on us, they could. Come on.
Yep.
All these drones I see flying around here. You see drones? The ones capable of holding a round to kill a human being. You'll
No.
fly up to 25, 30 minutes at a time and can wait for hours.
It's crazy.
Is if they wanted to unleash something on the public, they probably already have if they hadn't already.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm not a nano machinist. I don't know what's there. I just know they're living. I know they're moving.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you the plants are alive. The ground is alive. Every molecule, even air, if you could see it, would be alive. It's pulsating. The earth is pulsating. Everything is pulsating, including us. Isn't it something that we pulsate just like everything else does?
Yeah. Every cell of
Isn't that
everything.
weird? A
Yep.
clock pulsates, a second pulsates,
Thanks for
everything
coming in, Love for
pulsates.
Angels. Very much
So,
appreciated. Good to see you. She says, just passing
Emerald
through.
Bird,
Want to show some love.
do what happened?
I'm just reading. Love for Angels stopped in and say hello. And Meta Mystic Skywatchers, I love your bids. Take care, Mystic Skywatcher. And loves waves drifting forever. Barbara Traveris and Stop the Crime. Have you seen that site? StopTheCrime.net.
Wow, we're gonna have plenty of people to go on a live stream with. Well, we'll never do without. That's wonderful.
Yeah, Exactly.
Well, it gives me encouragement. I've been avoiding that. Did not want to go there, but that's going to draw a lot of attention to us. You do know this, right?
Yeah, I know it.
You do risk losing your channel, right?
Don't matter. I'm a free channel. I'm
You
out
know,
here.
we both risk losing. You a warning. It could get deep. You really
I'm
want
gonna
to do
lose it
this
after
too?
this update. I already
I mean,
I just made a backup channel.
yeah,
BitChute,
I've
because
been
I'm
having a
running
backup
on.
channel, but that don't mean nothing. Once they ban your IP address, then you're banned.
Yeah,
And then if
well,
you change your IP
several
address, you
different
see
ones.
there's
So
more to that than meets the eye. See, they didn't go to 5 gigahertz for nothing. See, now they can see you, hear you, and feel you,
hmm
and rewind you and fast forward you at their will, not yours. The Yellow Book. That ring a bell? Yellow Book.
yeah, it
Ancient,
does.
ancient,
Gotta,
ancient technologies.
man, Mystic Skywatcher backup site is truthertube.com.
That's what the iPhone was based off of.
Is it? Because my pen quit working. I'll write that down. Check it out. Thank you, Mystic Skywatcher. I'll definitely be checking it out. Dave C dropped a link for stopthecrime.net. Deborah
Try
Tavera.
that. That was that's a long name. I don't know what it is. Love Wave. I'm dyslexic. I ought to be able to see that
Love waves drifting forever.
forever. Love waves, drifting forever. Love waves. Ah, interesting. With our ecosystem,
Yep.
they are doing that, but we are in control of spitting their viruses back out at them. We can become immune to their viruses. We could just will them out, if you will.
Mhm.
People are gonna think we nuts. People already think I'm nuts.
No.
They wanted to throw me on the 10th floor one or the 6th. Shit, I forget. I was arrested one time, and the officers come to my cell wanting to know how I got out of the straitjacket. And I was out of it. Well, yeah, you start kicking me, and I arrested me.
Mhm.
It took. I was young in those days, man. I remember that. I put up one hell of a fight, but I couldn't get out of that straitjacket. But I did. And you know what? Those officers didn't come in that jail cell and say, "Look, he's out of that straitjacket." You say, "Well, you going in there?" They say, "Hell no, I'm out of that straitjacket. I ain't going in there on him." They left me alone. Really, that was the only time the folks ain't never kicked my ass. I thought that
Yeah.
was funny, but I come out of that straitjacket. But they come back a few days later with, wanting me to put it on and try it on and show me how I got out of it. I said, "No, I ain't doing that." You see, that's their way of. They were gonna beat my ass. You know what they were gonna do.
Yeah. Blanket party.
You know what they were gonna do. I mean, right there in the DA's office, want me to show them. And look, this closed too. And you know them doors are thick. Ain't no way. No, it was just weak threads. I told them. Magic words, mind control them. That is correct.
Yep.
That is right. We have to use wisdom against our own kind and his kind. and his kind after his kind. You see, this is bigger than you actually think it's going to get, and it's megalithic size, mega size, baby.
Yep.
Even thousands of miles of tunnels beneath in the hollow world.
Yeah, dude.
Richard Admiral Burton Smith, was that his name? You know, he told us on national TV in the 30s that there was vast lands that man had, the thousands upon thousands of miles that man had never laid eyes on or never set foot on the ground. You know, I believe that.
I believe it too.
But there's a whole lot of other things being held back from that also.
Right. Yep, I totally agree with that.
They claimed they took his plane and flew him into the hollow earth and controlled him and done a controlled landing and then sent him back on his way. I believe that as well. That sounds UFO like, alien like. You know, I caught a UFO in straight 4 or 5 months ago. I was doing this in the footage, and then I saw, what the hell was that, flew by, and then I'm looking at it. I said, wow, I can get that on video, and I did. 100 views, but for the small channel, I'm good for a channel 4 or 5 months old. I got 1,400 and something views.
Yeah.
Hell, it's still getting views on it today.
I don't even have half them views here.
Man, I'm
I
gonna
got
see how many views I got total.
666 views. How do you like that?
I became a year. I was a year October 31st, and I'm going to go down to my analytics. And right now I'm showing 22K, just averaging about 2,200 views per. I don't know how they do that. I really hadn't figured that one out yet. Hadn't tried to be honest. But when I do, I'll let you know how that works out. I'm tired of doing math equations in my head. It's the headaches. I'm tired of them. Oh yeah.
Those lands are more than likely in Antarctica. What's that?
Trying to see if I can see it. You can't see it. This is the tooth.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Now, no telling how many years this has been ground up in cement. Now, this is an eye tooth, you know, canine, whatever you call them. Yeah, canine. And this has a humanoid hand in it, a very small pebble, and it has a humanoid hand on it. Yeah, right. If you can see it.
You can't see it.
It's a hand of a humanoid, the three-finger humanoid. You see it?
That's crazy.
And this was, let me count it again. 1, 2, 3. Yes, three fingers. See it?
Can't really
it's like
see
it's
it
crushed.
good.
I know, it's like it's. I'm gonna get some good pictures of it. I just found it about 2 weeks ago. But you can see the fingers. There you go. You see the fingers, and you can see the fingernails. You can see the fingernail.
That's crazy.
Look how small it is. So it's not hard for us to think about nanotechnology, man. Come on. This is right here, right now.
Where'd you get it from?
My hand. This is my relative in my hand. You know?
Was that in the concrete?
We are all connected. Yes.
The
I
foundation
find these
of your
things
house.
all the time. Look,
They're in the rocks. They're all in the rocks. These rocks have hidden stuff in them all the time. I mean, you just look. All the pebbles, if you look at something that looks different about it, check it out. It'll be a jackpot. And this is land all over the world. Things like this. In plain sight.
In plain sight.
Man, they're
Waves,
feeding all.
love waves drifting forever, says smother nature under the blanket covering of chemtrails, environmentally toxic waste of time and criminal negligence, making the world great again. Yeah.
Making the world great again. That's their attempt at it anyway. Geoengineering, artificial intelligence. You know, they thought they think they got an answer for that. Well, they shouldn't have opened Pandora's box.
Yeah.
Screwed up when they opened that box. They should have never done it. They should have left that.
Yeah, definitely a crazy world. I found the thing for me to do is know this type of darkness and transmute it. We are powerful co-creators.
See, he knows the truth. I'm telling you right here. I found a thing for me to do is to know this type of darkness. That's two energies. There's a good energy and a bad energy. When people start saying and witchcraft, just makes me makes my fingers curl. You know, it's energy. Everything is energy. I got a magnet video in my videos. If you look at it, I was playing around with I got it right here. The 100-pound neodymium magnet. I can give you a demonstration like. You might. I give you a demo, I think. Yeah, I can. Let's see. Show you a little bit of levitation technology. A little description of levitation technology, shall I say. This here is copper plates. Ooh, we got all this iron here. Okay, hold on. Let me move this iron. Need all this iron here. That's a problem. Because if that iron hits that magnet on my fingers, I could lose a finger. Not good.
Whatever they say,
Set that
believe
over.
the opposite. That's NASA lies about everything.
Okay, let me show you what the firmament is able. I'm going to simulate gravity momentarily. We are the same way. In energy. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of hard to hold these plates right, but yeah, but you get the idea.
This is copper plates and a magnet.
Copper plates and a magnet. That's all it is. Okay. Show you something else. These are high power. Ooh, wow. All I had to do was, you saw that thing spin? Watch this. Well, it spun when the magnetic
Mystic
field of it
Skywatcher
started
said she
spinning.
saw a video of this.
Huh?
Mystic
Now watch.
Skywatcher, she saw a video of
I'm
this.
not even going to do this. Watch. I'm not even going to touch it. Watch these plates.
See? Well, I touched it that time. But anyway, see? I can almost move it.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, what? It's like it's, see? It slows it down. Isn't that weird? That's
Mm-hmm.
kinetic energy. Now,
Mm-hmm.
let me explain to you what they're doing, how they're getting gravity, how they're making it in videos. You get inside a magnetic coil and you turn it on with special. Of course, you have to hit the same frequencies that create lightness, I guess you could say.
Well, Mystic
I'm still studying.
Skywatcher says us equals blood iron copper content equals plasma
Exactly.
conductor clouds.
We are artificially intelligent.
Yeah.
That's who we are.
Yeah.
And I didn't go
NASA
to
lies
school
about
for this.
everything. Says, oh no, did he just say the G word? Gravity.
Did I say the G word? What's the G word?
Gravity.
Gravity? Gravity? There is no gravity. Right. Gravity word, I take that back. There is no gravity. There never was.
Yeah.
It's only a magnetic field. We got a magnetic field, do we? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Did I say gravity? I don't think so.
I think I heard you say gravity. I think I heard you say gravity also, and I was thinking the same thing,
Oh
and then I
no,
saw
I
the
said let me.
message.
No. Let me say this. Let me simulate their gravity that
Okay,
they're
that's
talking
probably what it
about. They
was.
got.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me simulate their gravity that they have, and I can do that using that magnet to slow down the energy. Now I'm just doing that as a demonstration. Now I can reverse that and
Mm-hmm.
add wires and build boxes, flip some switches, and not play. Or a human being. Your hair. I don't know. Static electricity can do a lot. Silver, take a good look
Mm-hmm.
at my hair. Worth lots of money because it's silver. Do a chemical analysis of your gray hair and you'll find it's real silver. Really silver.
Really?
Might not be much of it, but there's a lot of it.
Yeah.
You get enough of this hair. Why do you think hair goes for so much? Because it's the pigmentation they're looking for? No, it's the metals. Gold in the heel, the gold veins. They call the gold that they dig gold. They're giants. They're excavating from the blood of the giants when they go down to the heel and they find the big mother lode because that's where they find the gold in the heel of the giants. Too many megalithic wonders for them not to be no giants. I mean, you buildings today that are 15-foot tall doors that were taken out and built smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, people got short. Giants can't live here no more because the firmament's getting shorter. They would have killed them all first before it killed us. Whatever's happening has happened before and is happening every 12,000 years. The clock tells me it's happening every 12,000 years, not my clock, the clock in the sky. Yeah, it's right there in plain sight. The astronomy tells you when the firmament's going to reset. It's right there in plain sight. Just look at me. People can't see it. They don't want to wake up. Every 12,000 years, this happens. This is a reset. I can not leave my house. I can look on the computer and I can look at all the findings. Look what, but I do know there's a pattern every 12,000 years. Burnt rocks fused together, melted, exploded. Pyramids exploded. There was a megalithic explosion. We've seen the pyramids exploded from within outward. You know, these were power generators using the frequency and the drug static energy would have created a megalithic energy, and Isis would have had the power she need to pull back. What was her brother's name? Her brother Akhenaten, to pull the spirit back of Atan in those times. I believe there were giants too. Goliath was one also. Yes, he was. Goliath was a giant. In fact, there's swords right now in Greece. One that the guy would have had to have been at least 14 feet tall to be able to swing this sword. Pounds, I might say, 125 pounds, if I may say, or more. We're talking a samurai sword. I see truth about everything. Is NASA ever done anything? No.
I have a NASA Live playlist.
Man, I don't even look. Anything when a person comes up to me, the first thing they're gonna talk about is, "Hey, man, NASA says this." I say, "You know what? We're done.
Yeah,
You can't talk to
I
those
don't even
people.
bother with NASA anymore.
You can't talk to a spacer, flat earther. I can talk to flat earthers, and I can tell them, look, the damn world ain't flat, but it ain't round either. But I do have an argument with the flat earthers, but not over the water, over the shape of our sphere, because it is round. I only do that because it's the last argument I'll ever have with them.
Yeah.
Because it's the truth.
You can start fights over that topic.
Oh yeah, man. Look, water. Okay. Well, let me tell you what Bruce Lee meant. This is the real parable. What do you get when you pour water in a cup?
Water in a cup.
What do you get when you pour water in a tub, or a teacup, or a pot? The water becomes its subject. It becomes the teapot, or it becomes the tub. Whatever you put it in, it conforms to it, doesn't it not? Well, water could either crash or it could flow. Bruce Lee says, be water, my friend. But what he meant by this was, if you think of it this way, we've seen tornadoes where we've seen straw, needle straw stuck in the wood, right? After tornadoes, have you seen straw stuck in this? So I get to wondering, megalithic pressures, anything's possible now. And then it hits me. Who's destroying this world when we have all these tornadoes? Is it getting help? This is megalithic. We may be not, but this is beyond man's control. What's happening now? This is beyond our control. I don't know if it's beyond their control. No, it's
Right.
It's not in the USA's control. Damn sure ain't that.
No.
Maybe they're being told to do that to make it look like that. I don't know. I think it's a cover up for the real thing that's coming.
Could
I've been
be.
seeing the
I know
Freedom
that the
Caucus.
U.S. isn't in control of anything. The UN is. The UN, but but we're the scapegoat. They we're the superpower,
I've
but we're
got
really not.
videos I've been sitting on of thousands upon thousands of them shutting down Barksdale, loading this shit up and shipping it to the West Coast and up north. I'm talking train loads of tanks, cars, trucks, military, just shipped out. Strategically, Walmart, FEMA camps. I've been seeing a lot of these Walmarts close and they build somewhere else, but yeah, a little while. But when they're open, there's no access to them anymore. You know, they become intended for something that they were built for other than what they were intended for.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say, they were designed for what they were built for.
I know. Yep.
Because they knew this was going to come. Sam Wall and the government is one entity and the same. The government owns Walmart.
Take care, Love's Waves, drifting forever. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. But yeah, the Walmarts, they're actually, Sam Walton, he was CIA, whatever. But they were brought in to take out all the other stores, the mom and pop stores, closed everybody down. Now it's Sam's Club and Walmart. When they pull out, what's left? I don't even have a mall here anymore. The mall shut down. That had like 100 different stores in it.
We lost
Gone.
our hospitality. We lost our ability to, if you take out the trash, or do you need your grass cut?
Yeah.
And walk over there and pick her up because she's fell. We don't have that anymore. We'll get, or what they can give, or what we can take. But that's going to get straightened out. There will be no thievery coming. Bad. It's going to get a whole lot worse before it gets any better anytime soon.
Yeah, I believe that. Low Step says, who is controlling this world?
Who?
Who? It's a good question.
Who? Well, let's just say this. We are from the future. Oh yeah, I know. Here we go. He'll call me up. Oh, that's a crazy old son of a bitch. Hey, I'm not that crazy.
No, you're not.
But empty malls too.
But to be on the
It's
wiki,
food, it's both.
that's
camp set up. Man, let me tell you, look at the cemeteries. They expanded cemeteries all around the world. Look at your structures. Some of your cities are just replacing. All of a sudden, they're all years these bastards been getting off their lazy butts and getting the infrastructure passed. I wonder why. This is happening in Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, up to Washington State. Man, this is happening in 40-something states right now, going on at one time. Gas lines being replaced at old. So yeah, Houston, I'm watching y'all.
Right here.
Got something to do with that fracking. Fracking.
Yeah.
Oil.
But we had
this
like a 15-foot bridge.
Don't even make me get started on oil companies. I don't even want to go there. All about money. Yeah, it gets me really aggravated. And I can't, but I don't want to do that because it's not the right way to be. I'm humble. I want to be, I got to be humble for this. It's the right. Alex Jones showed it to
in his ancient police state video from 2002. Yeah, I think I remember that. Alex Jones. Thank you, everyone. Who cares wins? Who cares wins? Is that a name? Who cares wins? We care. I care wins. Yes. Yes. Concrete wins too. Yep. They've done that too. And there's a bunch of them. So something's going to happen from south up. I'm living right on the line of what's happening. So I'm probably sitting on the biggest fault in the world, right next to it anyway. Red River is the fault. The ancient fault lines nobody's talking about. It runs right through Mississippi, Alabama, right up down
Mississippi.
the San Andreas fault. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Come on, man. Wake up. We don't have amnesia. I'm telling you. I'm sitting on it. And it runs through Texas, Oklahoma, all the way down to San Andreas fault line. And yeah, we're sitting right on it too. So it's going to be bad for everyone. Just hope like hell I can still play my daddy's records. Yeah, I want to play my daddy's records. I got to pretend like I'm crazy now. Be cool now. I'm just a crazy old man, right? Right. Because he talks to himself.
Well, we're all considered crazy when you start talking the truth.
Man, let me tell you, there's going to be a lot of them going to be saying, man, y'all some wackos over here. Gas lines being replaced in Kansas too. So we've noticed out in the country. You see, my country folks, I love my country folks. I'm from Alabama, but let me tell you something. I'm as redneck as the day come, and I ain't never got no education, but I got an understanding. I don't need education. Do we need educations? Hell no.
Indoctrination.
Yeah. My husband and I wanted to ask them about it when we saw them putting gas lines. You know, there's more to it than that. I don't even want to go there. I got to on that because if I find out what I'm thinking, we got to go quick. You heard me. I didn't stutter. So let's just keep not thinking that what I'm thinking. No, Tony, don't think that. I promise you. Hey, dude, no problem. See, I told you. They would think I was nuts. I mean, I talk to people all the time that aren't even there. So what difference does it make? I see them, but it doesn't mean that nobody else can see them. You know?
Yeah.
Man, but I'm telling you, I took this picture. It's on my phone. I took this face you're ever going to see. And it's Michael the Archangel. And he even talked to me openly. In the sky, whatever y'all want to call them, they talk to me. They literally speak to me. They put words in my mind, and it comes out from my tongue. So y'all gonna think, go. They really want to probably try.
Mystic Skywatcher says make a video on that.
Away.
My husband.
Something called by unstable. Oh, he's still there. Yeah. Yeah, this been having a lot of drop-ins and drop-out network. I guess it's a grid, I guess. I don't know if you can see this, but I took this 6 years ago. I'll give some pictures to you. Is that too close?
No, can't see it.
I'll send it to you. But anyway,
can you? I was gonna say, can you share it if you're in the live stream on your end?
I don't know if I know how to do that. I'm
Yeah,
looking.
I'm still
Oh, I
doing this
probably
too.
could. Oh, I see. It's got a share screen feature. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, let me see if I can. Yeah, it's got a share screen feature.
All right, so you can.
Oh, my pictures
You want to try that?
straight. Yeah,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
happen.
Emerald
Go
Rider.
right ahead. I
Okay.
got you. Pull the panel up.
Yeah, do it.
I
I'll be right
like
back.
that. Okay, man, go ahead on.
All right.
I got you. Yeah, I'll get y'all some pictures put up here in a moment. Let me get my mind right. I don't get my mind right. Hell, I ain't gonna be right. I ain't right anyway. They call me can't get it right, but we're gonna see if we can get her done before I can't get it right. Let's get her done. Get her done. Get her done. What was I looking for? Oh, pictures. That's right. Duh. Shit. Holy crud. Got that many? Oh, boy. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Gotta love it. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Ain't nobody murdered me. I'm still holding the fort. They didn't kill me yet.
Start no arguments, no fights going on in there.
Okay, someone said something. I just showered. No, I just showed your. I don't know.
You showed
I
your
don't know if
channel
you
some
can.
love.
Yeah, I don't know if that's even nice to say anymore. I don't know. Y'all need to be careful how y'all say that on these live streams because
Yeah.
man, you get anything close to that S word, they just frown on it. But anyway, a lot of people will think you're half crazy. Well, then you'll be in the first one they'll want to talk to. I like that one. You're right about that one. That's usually the one they want to start with first. That crazy son.
That is a good one.
Do what? Or the other one. Well, to be honest and tell you the truth, them bastards did leave me alone when they saw I come out of that straitjacket because I can hear them talking. They say, Captain, he come out of that straitjacket. They say, well, what is he doing? He says, sit down. Hell, leave that crazy son of a bitch alone. He ain't bothering himself. He ain't hurt nobody. Leave him alone. They wouldn't come in there, though. But about 4 hours later, they did open that door, and they said, Mr. Benson, you all right? I said, I'm fine. You all right? He said, well, I just want to make sure you wasn't going to attack us again. I said, well, hell, y'all put your knee in my back. What do you think? You think I'm not going to fight back? You going to slam my head down on my car? I'm not going to fight back? That's police brutality. You know, they end up dropping that DWI charge against me. I never did. Man, I must have whipped 3 of them police officers. It took 5 of them to get me in there. I was 19, dumb, yellow behind the ears, but you wasn't going to slam me in no police car. It ain't happening.
Mm-hmm.
You might get away with it. No, you won't then. Because my tells me that that's not going to happen.
That would have been a nice
Yeah,
video.
that's right. The master.
Emerald Rider. A lot of good channels in here. Get to know everybody. Just scroll up the chat.
I've been on here 4 days. This is the end. No,
Yeah,
no,
14
no,
years, Dave.
this is the beginning. You ain't seen crack yet. When you start seeing metal tornadoes in the air and down, and your vehicle starts detaching from the ground, then we got a problem. That's when you can say, hey, the end is here. People are going to want to think it's the end. They're going to want to think themselves out of it. And we all have those abilities. Don't kid yourselves. We are masters at this. I have deja. I've been in the pyramids before. Never walked in a pyramid in my life. I can tell you everything chambers beneath the floors. Foundations, they were cities, man. I can see visions of them. I remote traveled there. I'm telling you. I've seen with my own energy. Amazing. The mind is a powerful tool to get whatever and everything you want. Everything. He gave us all the tools. Here, through here, into the gut. When you get that gut feeling, it's right. Heart, you're screwed. Never go by your heart. You see, that's what people they use their heart. You don't
Yeah,
use your
good.
heart.
First
You
instinct.
use your gut and your vibrational energies. Because if your vibrational energy ain't with theirs, then you know they're screwing up. That's how you know. You see, I always knew that women screwed around on me before I even, I'm not that type of guy. I never screwed around on my women. When I was younger, I did. It caught up with me as I got older. I got out of it as fast as I got into it at a young age. I didn't like it. Didn't like being cornered. That's a bad feeling. To be caught by 3 separate women at one time. That's a setup, and that don't feel good. But yet,
That could be a
I do
bad
know what it
situation.
feels like. And to be in those situations like that, when you know you don't have that same frequency, man, get away from each other because you're going to kill each other. If you're not in cahoots and you can't think as one, it ain't going to work. You've got to think someday, baby, you and I should be one, one. Barry Gibb wrote about it. It's been written all over the world. One, become one in the name, become one in that image. I am in that image. You're in that image. He created you. He created the image. I am him. You are me. I am me through your eyes and him through, it is what it is. That's why when he said, who are you? I am who I am. That's all they need to know. Oh, when Jesus told what he had to say, I am from the Father, just like I told you. Even the blood proves that. The blood proves it. But the blood, mercy seat. He was hung, but he was not hung on a cross. He was hung on a pole, if you will. That tree never grew straight again. It was a tree that grew straight. And they hung him on it. He was a king with dignity. Look at the pharaohs, how they treated their queens, kings and queens. Akhenaten, Tutmosis. Akhenaten is Moses.
Yeah.
People don't think. His wife is Nefertiti. There you have it. Wow. Did I let go of an ancient secret? Yeah. Tutankhamun and Nefertiti were married, husband and wife.
Hey, Ruthie and Arthur's Adventure. How you doing? Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. A lot of good channels in here. Go get them. And if you don't have Ruthie's Northern Adventure, go get them. What do you mean, Mystic Skywatcher? You're a remote viewer.
Remote viewer. Who's asking that question to whom?
Madame Mystic Skywatcher, you're a remote viewer? Maybe you.
I am a remote viewer. I am. If they're asking me, they're probably saying they are.
I never been on a live at someone else's channel, so I don't know what you see. If you see the same thing I see, you got the share
Yeah,
screen.
well, I'm looking. I'm trying to see where it's at. Or is this in your personal chat, or is this in? No, I don't see nothing there. Let me look. There's no per private chat going on, so why would I look there? Okay, so it's out here. Oh, it's just scrolling so quick. It's just something I missed. What was her name?
Yep. Or I just had it up there. Madame Mystic Skywatcher. You're a remote viewer? I don't know.
I don't even see her. I
Yeah,
need
Ruth, I
to.
knew you were here earlier. I knew it. Welcome back again. I'm still going. I didn't expect it, but I'm still here. 2 more minutes to be 6 hours. That's crazy.
Do what now? 6 hours for what?
This live stream,
Oh, you've been on that long?
5 hours and
I
58
don't see
minutes.
it. I didn't get it. It didn't come through on my end. Mystic. Nope. Not showing on my side. It's just showing on your end, not mine. That's weird. And that does happen from time to time.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
The heart is deceitful. I want to see that. Where did it go?
Oh,
Oh, yes. I am a remote viewer. Am I froze?
yeah. That sucks, Mystic Skywatcher. I could imagine that being in that situation when you're awake and your partner and isn't, and you have kids. I don't know. That'd be pretty rough, I think.
She's talking to you. She's asking you if you are.
Oh, me? No, I'm not. Longest live stream ever. Yeah, this is too. I did one. It ended up being over 4 hours, almost going on 5. So I broke my
Oh, my
record.
situation right now, married 10 years, 4 children. I'm awake and equals the other one is asleep. Oh, my. That's a terrible situation to be in.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine being in that.
Wow. That's got to be all the love and the humbleness coming from me to you. It's going to be a rough ride for you. Um, is there any way you can get him on the board to talk to people like us? Probably not. I'm going to definitely think you're a nutcase. Probably want to get a divorce and all that other that when that becomes involved. Um, right now, you just have to play it by ear, Mystic. Um, just play it by ear. When you married him through thick and thin and better and for worse, you know. And it's important that we remember why. It's not the when or the how. It's the thought that turns the matter, you know. And when people start realizing that the thought is all power, in that alone, people will wake up. People will begin thinking for themselves, and they'll start remembering who they are and where they come from. And then they'll realize that they don't need all that food they thought they needed. See, most of the time I live on frequency, the frequency of the water, the frequency of rice, you know,
You can live on bread, but the word of the divine righteousness is within, as the truth. We are all divine righteous from birth. When you throw a baby out of the womb in the water, it knows how to swim. Why must we teach our children to swim again? What happened to the ancient ways of doing it? They were too good. They worked too well. That's what nobody.
Dave C. I think it records the first 2 hours. It actually records up to 8 hours.
All right, you're gonna be getting some good time on it, man.
Yeah, but
brother.
I'm a free channel. I'm not all about the hours or about the numbers. I don't care about it. That's doesn't mean nothing to me.
Didn't
Just
either,
visual.
but if but if not, I understand. You can be in the future. Take
Right.
that change if it comes your way. I'm not saying make your channel a money page. I'm not. I'm not into selling merchandise and all that.
No.
I was in just doing sunsets and sunrises a year ago till I bumped my head, and then that's when I started seeing. 11 years then we separated, which was a mistake, and ended up in divorce. Had to do with me choosing to take care of my dad with his Alzheimer's. Then my mom, Alzheimer's. Oh God, Alzheimer's. Yeah, stay out of the sun, people. Stay in contact with the sun. If you do that, sun rays can kill you. It can erase your memory. It can cause cancer. It can kill you. Just kill you. Look at the sun. Look at a laser beam. Look at the sun. It'll kill you. Do you think? Do you drink? Oh, do you drink? I'm going to answer that for me. I used to about 5 months ago. Boy, did I drink. I drank like a fish. Yes, babies can swim from the womb. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got memories of it. It's amazing you can actually remember when you wake up. I remember. I remember I've been here before. I've got visions of me falling. No wings, just mental telepathy. Some kind. I became light in my visions. I am the light in my visions. It's weird, but in my visions, I am the light. I am the way. If that makes sense. It's like it's like it keeps replaying in my head when I go through those visions. But other than that, I just remote view most of the time to clear my mind of the clutter. I call it clutter. Yeah. You have to.
Yep. Do you drink a lot of H2O? No.
Now I'm drinking purified. I don't know if that's helping me or hurting me, but I can look under a magnifying glass and see if there's not a lot of extras. Not that I can see so far. I'm doing pretty good.
I got a pH tester, so I can test the pH, and I got a parts per million tester, but I can't tell what's in it. I use reverse
No,
osmosis.
I can blow up the water. I don't do it that way. I want to blow up my water. I want to see.
Yeah.
You can buy them micro cams. I mean, they're about $25. A good one will cost you about 1,000. But go biology, and then, yeah,
Do you see orbs?
I see. I remembered that when I was in school. Bio frogs. Not much different than we are. And I look at based on my intestines in my body.
Yeah, an air.
Mm.
It charges 1.5 volts from the ions. It pulls out the ion, the energy, the ion energy in the air from the.
That's what we all are, right?
Um,
We're all batteries.
yeah, we're all batteries. We are energy. That's what we are. Um, we are. We have nanomachines built and getting genetic instruction. And let me explain what genetic instruction is. Genetic instruction is our alpha signature, and the DNA strand is the alpha. We are signature, free one image. Our history. Understand that. That's what we are. We
Mm.
are
Do you
supreme
see orbs?
celestial beings born place. This is only temporary. This is a
Right.
holding facility deep in the depths of the waters to bigger things to come. You hold knowledge. You might call it faith or believe. I call it knowledge. You hold truth to the belief or the faith we call, but I'm gonna call mine knowledge because I know it comes from within. Because he left
Mm.
the alpha connection in your DNA. It comes back. I created you. Secret. The big secret. Strands at the top chain, at the end, at the beginning. I am the God who created you. That's all you need to know. That told me all I needed to know. Who? Does it matter? Not to me. Not anymore. I used to
Mm.
have fear, but not anymore. I know people who take DMT and explain they have visions and are somewhere with a feminine energy elves, the
Oh,
hobbits,
now he's changed it.
elves, hobbits. Yeah, that's interesting that he brought up the elves. Elves. I've got a video on my YouTube channel. I call them the hobbits, genetically modified animals that seem to be intelligent. In the Philippines, I caught it. I slowed it down fast enough. But anyway, I've been catching these images. I don't know. I have special abilities, I guess you could say. I can see. Let me stop. I'm gonna stop right there. I can see. That's I can see. I can see them. They live. Remember the movie They Live?
Hmm.
When you take off the glasses and you put them on. Well, I see them all the time. The subliminal messages, the people that you really don't want to fool with. Yeah, I see them every day. I'm a hermit now. I don't go anywhere. I stay home. They're in our law governments. They're everywhere. Um,
Yeah.
you might even some people could be married to them and not even know. They have no remorse. They have no respect. They feed off the negativity. Um, and I see that in a lot of the schools. I look at these beacons and I see these points and the negative energies that are picked up from the towers. They're picking up these negative energies and they feed off of it. That's why when you walk righteously, think righteously, you become Christ-like. And that was the impression that was left on me. He came here to show the truth. You don't need a damn wand. You don't need to get on a Ouija board. All you had to do was connect from within. I do it all the time. There's a difference between rest and sleep, but not rest. But you can rest and sleep, dream. You're not sleeping. You're in another reality, brother. Trust me.
Mm.
I know. I've been around a lot
many years, I don't know. I've been in this world 54. The last time I was here, it was a long time ago. I keep seeing it wasn't no trains, wasn't no planes in them days.
Read that one.
I read that one very
Yeah,
loud and
read.
clear. I want to say it was in the 7th or 8th century. It might seem that's exactly what I feel like. I feel like I was some whatever. I was born in the month of Virgo.
Don't let this. Oh, but don't let this go to your head now. But you see the comment there from Mystic Skywatcher?
Oh man, oh I don't let things like that go to my head.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
love you,
kidding
man.
with you.
He is brilliant.
Absolutely.
Wow, I might think
Yeah.
that. LOL. I see. Oh yeah, he's the one letting it go to his head. Man, don't do that. You shouldn't do that. That's not a right way to be. Without judgment, listen to me. Getting thought to matter to actually work is complicated, and I'm gonna tell you why. Can you actually leave already happened without judgment? Is already answered, because if you could actually do that, then you will. Is that I'm telling you that you don't need faith and belief anymore. That all you need to know is knowledge. Knowledge in our Creator and who He is and where He is, because He's with you. He's with you right now. He's always with you.
Mhm.
And that's the fundamental part. We are the church. You know, it's not what you put down it that defiles you, it's what you make that comes out of it that defiles you. In other words, when you put that thought to anger and it becomes violent, you're in danger of being judged your own self. That's right. You cannot pass judgment against your brother you judged. See, people take the scriptures, they read them in a belief or in a faith, or if I did this, it'll get this, or if I did that, it'll get that. It ain't going to get you nowhere. There is power in those names. Yes, there is. All the religions have power in them, and there's a lot of power in the name of Yahshua, Yeshua, uh, Meshwa, Jesus. There's a lot of power in those names because I felt that same energy. So yeah, it's he was here. He definitely was here. I can't deny that. But the floods and the way they happen and all that, they need to get the stories and their facts right, because they were here. They actually happened, but not in the exact manner the good book says that they did.
Right.
You know, there's been
I agree
several
with that.
floods. What about the mud floods of 1786? Nobody's talking about that.
Yeah, there's a few
Look at
channels
the
talking
buildings.
about that, but not
There's,
much.
there's buildings with there's buildings that are submerged 30 and 40 and 50 stories below the ground. I mean, that's no exaggeration either. And then you wonder, did they build these? Wait a minute. Why did they leave the windows in there? Are they idiots? No, babe. They're not tearing down these megalithic, beautiful structures. They don't want you to see how big these buildings really is beneath. But they're huge. And most of them are locked
Mm.
away from the public. You wouldn't believe what sits under France, the capital of France. Billions upon billions of under the capital of France. I seen with my own eyes.
Billions of what?
Remote viewing, remote viewer. I saw billions of skeletons buried
Oh,
beneath the capital of France. So population control has been going on.
oh
It's going
yeah,
on now.
definitely going on now.
And let me tell you, they have no power over me. They have no power over me and the awakened ones. Because once you start believing that knowing is all you needed and you become extremely powerful, they are scared of you. If you do not fear them, they must back up from you because they don't know how to take you. That scares them. I have no fear of who they are and what they are. I just know when they come, I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot fear. We were put dominion over the animals. We are over the animals. Eating the animals, man, I'm as guilty as the world is. Um, but I'm beginning to see that it's actually forbidden. Uh,
Same here.
I'm seeing we're nothing more but animals our damn selves. So who are we to execute a highly intelligent animal? That we're not too far off from ourselves. You know, everything has a right to live. Look at the Buddha. 14 lost years of the Messiah was spent the Buddha. I found those 14 lost years. Really plain sight. I've seen it in an Egyptian museum on paper, online. You can piece these puzzles together. You can see the translations. There's many meanings. You just have to figure out the right ones that match. It's like a puzzle.
Yeah.
Once you get that wisdom, when once you figure it out and where it comes from, it's given to you. Like what he says, knock. That door will open. Seek, and it'll be given. You know, it will be given. You'll find. I guarantee it. And that connection comes from within because you are directly connected to the Creator, and I can prove it. My level is 7.83 vibrational status per hertz. I can only calculate it in my head. I can't really actually get it down to science because I'm not. Why don't I have to be? I don't need their doctrine because they're doctrine. But I don't like to get too
Mystic
carried away.
Skywatcher says,
And I do get carried away a lot of
she
the time.
says,
But
me
man,
too.
let me
I'm
tell you
seeing it
something.
too.
Huh?
Said Mystic Skywatcher says, me too. I'm seeing it
Yeah,
too.
skeletons buried under Benjamin Franklin's house too. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, they were slaves, the black slaves. The wife he had a black
Oh,
wife. Nobody talk about that. I knew about that. I've known about that 30 years. I know who
I
killed
didn't
John
know
F.
about
Kennedy.
that.
Is that going to bring them back? Oh, and Michael Jackson, he's not dead. Tupac either. The rest of them are. So,
Hello, dog adopter for life. Welcome back. I got
but they
Skies
bring
took my
people
drone
in.
on a panel.
Yeah, they bring people in, do things, say things to change and divert you from the truth of what's happening or what's coming. All
Yeah.
the way from, I started getting these visions right before the Twin Towers fell down. Those visions became, the radio waves got stronger and the visions got pretty heavy then. But anyway, let me let you talk for a while and bring someone else on the panel.
I don't think anybody
That would be
wants to
nice.
come up.
Man, I just need some input. I'm like short circuit, man. Let's short my memory chip out here. Let's get my memory chips flowing. I want to burn some neurons because if I
Anybody
get
else
to
want to
pulling
come
out
up?
my
What do you
electronics,
think?
man, let me tell you something. Look,
See if we can burn some
this
neurons
is
for
a
you.
transformer. Let me show you how a transformer works. Where are you at? Oh, well, I can't see that picture. I have to go on StreamYard to see that. Anyway, that's a transformer. I know I don't expect you to understand, but I'm going to show you that these two wires right here, this one and this one, are 110. This coil on the bottom is all by itself. It's not wired into the top coil. It's just on the 110 is only on the bottom coil. The high voltage comes from the frequency there in the other side. You see the windings on top of that winding?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a winding in between. See, that's the high voltage. This is a magnetron. I mean, a transformer for a microwave, which has to have a high voltage prong there to go to the capacitor, you see, and then the magnetron, and that goes to the capacitor. But where it actually gets its voltage from is really amazing. This is a Tesla coil. That's exactly what this is, a damn Tesla coil.
Mm.
Because you can take this thing and you can put 1.5 volts this way, and you get a, well, let me just stop right there. Let's just talk about the 110 and what it puts off on the other side. Man, we get some very high amperage coming off, a different type of voltage. I call it the God voltage, the alpha voltage. The voltage is in the sky. That's us. These are the alpha voltages that they're connecting to. The 110 is created from the frequency from the ground. That's the voltages, that's the frequency of the Tesla coil. The frequencies come from up here, is from the firmament above. You get what I'm talking about. To understand your world, you have to understand a transformer. Then you'll see what your world is. It's the world right here in my hand.
How about the electric lines that
Yeah.
go down the roads? You have the electric
Magnetic
lines.
field. Yes.
They're small, they're thin, electric, they're small. But when it comes into your house, you got big, thick cables.
Yes. Yes. Now you're catching
So
on.
I know about it. I'm not
Low volts.
right.
Actually, what's happening, but it's a different kind of voltage.
When it gets to your house, they crank it up to that.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not sure
sure
how.
do. Because the ground is in the ground. You have to remember there's a ground. They call the ground ground. It's not the ground. That's the ground. This is positive. What does that say? That's the law of electronics. But don't get me lying. I'm just telling you that's what they teach in Germany, but I could be wrong. I'm back. Yeah, mad. He was a member of the Electric Helfer Club too. Oh yeah. Talking about Tesla, I would assume. Go to Dave C. 5G LED light. Man, let me tell you something. I have a light in here for you. You want me to show you an effing light? Let me show you a light.
What do you got? 100-mile LED light.
I have 12 of these I'm about to put up. This is 10 million lumens. It only draws. Let's see. How many amps? Let's see.
Is that a grow light?
No, this is a grow light. Are you kidding? This would be one hell of a grow light. Boy, this is the wattage is 300. The input is 5,000 K times YY equals, this is 10 million lumens at 3.5 amps. And the cycles is at 270, 100 volt in, 277 volt output.
Yep.
You know what kind of technology that is, don't you? That's them grow chips they've been growing. That's what fires these. These works just like the sun. And let me tell you something. The power of the sun, you get about 20 of these, it'll cook you. The heat off of this alone can burn you.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
That sun simulator is supposed to be so hot. I've seen
Let me tell you, I've turned that light on and I took this magnifying glass and put it below it to see what would happen. I didn't like the results. I didn't like those results.
Mm.
I get to thinking too much, and that's my problem. I think all the time. Boy, do I think. See that? That's another apparatus that I come up with. You know, the shake and the battery routine, I had that figured out 30 years ago. I tried to get a patent on it. They told me I was nuts. Really? Really? That don't look right. Let me stop. Anyway, if you got these attached on both ends and from one end to the other, when I drop my head through it, it falls real slow. And then when you detach it, it falls real quick. Kind of like a magnet going through a copper tube. It never almost takes forever for it to come out. It really does. I mean, not forever, just really odd. It's kind of everything you've been taught in school was a cover up for the truth.
Pretty much.
Everything I've learned, I mean, everything. The only thing they actually taught you that was any value was the numbers, man. Because history ain't worth a flip. Let's see. Puff the magic dragon, he lives in the cave. Dragons ain't before, are they now, huh? You know,
Yep.
I'm beginning to believe that the good book is showing some truth about them dragons. Our dragons is family, brother.
Well, they put them truths out there in front of us. You never know.
Huh?
Puff.
Puff the magic dragon.
Yeah.
He's been saving my butt since I quit drinking a long time ago. In fact, he gives me more wisdom. You see what happens to him when I get him? Whoa, wait a minute, he's got a second grill coming. So when I ground myself with grounding, am I ground? Wait a minute, I want to see that. I got to go back and look. Okay, I'm going back. So when I grounded myself with grounding, I'm getting grounded more than the turn. Get up once the bits. I'm not in that one. I'm good. I stay out the wife and things. You're on your own, dude. Getting the munchies. You know, no, I'm not. No. See, that's why I don't buy them. You know, you only keep what you need. Because when you start, well, if you ain't got nothing, you got to worry about eating. You see? That's why if I need something, I got something you can't hardly even find anymore. Y'all need to stock up on real honey.
I was gonna say bee pollen.
Well,
Yeah.
the way I extract it, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's as pure as it's gonna get.
That's because you can very, very, very healthy. You can live off of honey if it's real.
Well, actually,
Unfortunately.
it's been a lifesaver. That and unleavened bread and cigarettes and my smoke, you know. I wouldn't know what to do without that, man. Don't you realize I was suicidal not long ago? Finding out all this shit, man, I cried and cried and cried. Man, I didn't want to believe this shit. Man, are you kidding me? Dude, I got better things to be doing. I lost so much family, so much life.
Yep. When I started losing friends and family, that's when I just stepped back a little bit and
I go
realized
back.
you can just
Would I
eat a
do it
horse of
again?
water.
Believe I would. If I ever had to come back here again, I could. For humanity, I got a love for humanity, man.
Yep.
I got impatient. I'm impatient with them too, man. I'm quick to, and I don't need to be quick to jump on mankind as I did Mark earlier. See, I'm still thinking about that. And that bothers me. I don't want people to get the wrong impression of me. I have a love for humanity. I'm impatient with their. It's not their fault. You still got to be careful about what I say because
Right.
you step on people's toes. Wait a minute. Did you call me? What? No, I didn't. Yeah, I heard you. I didn't mean that. You know, you got to be careful. People wear their feelings right here,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't. And I know I don't wear my feelings on my shoulders anymore. I just learned how to hold on. Let me catch it before it happens. And I just wanted to catch it before. It just felt like I was. How would I say that? Don't ever let yourself be cornered. Never. With anyone.
I stay stress free. I take time off. You know, I'm not always on this. It's not like I'm 24/7 truth seeker. I used to be. You know what I mean? Now I step back a little bit, and you gotta take time for yourself. You can't just keep going. And you can't
Well,
force it on everybody around you either.
you know, that's why I showed you
Yep,
the
you gotta grow a
transformer.
pair.
Huh?
Mystic Skywatchers, they need more courage and strength. Grow a pair.
Oh man. Let me give you an example. It was a police officer. That's how I know the bastards are in on it. You know, they're a lot of them are in on this shit. Trust me. They know. Why you think they committed suicide up north? Come on, man. People
Is
have
it road
committed suicide
suicide or they
around the
been
world
taken
without
out?
knowledge. People are killing themselves because of my knowledge. The knowledge they knowledge. The knowledge they see. You got to watch your own words. The knowledge that they gain that I have on their own, the truth. They killed themselves over their truth that they found out is what they
Hmm.
killed themselves over. Let's get it right. That sounds better. Because boy, I
I
don't need people
I
knocking
believe
down
I
my.
believe that 100%. But I also believe that some of them are probably being
It
taken
may
out
be.
and said it was
It may
suicide.
be. You think Epstein committed suicide? I think
No,
he's still
no.
alive. He had enough
Yeah,
money. Come on, man. That man,
yeah,
Hollywood sticks up for Hollywood. I don't care what they
yeah.
say. Police stick up for police. Courts stick up for courts. Come on. We know. I don't need to play the Harry Truman show. That's their show. This is ours. Right here, right now, belongs to us. Don't
Yeah.
give them their glories. Leave your politics out. That's what I had to shut down. I had to shut down religion.
Yeah.
And, but then I'm learning to shut down the religions. It's for the for all folks, for all people, not just the
Hmm.
blacks, not just the Indians, Gentiles, not just the Hindus, all who want to come are welcome in my paradise. Something judgment. If you judge, you will be judged. That I do know. And
Yep.
you unfinished business, unfinished business. You ever heard them words, unfinished business?
Sure
Unfinished
have.
business. And I'm thinking, have I crossed all my T's and dotted all my I's? I've got to take an own inventory. See, that's the part they talk about. Rarely have I, when I went to Alcoholics Anonymous, I didn't think all the words meant worth a flip to me. My higher power, wow, could be yeah, I heard that before. My dad said my higher power. What the hell's a higher power? A battery?
Yep.
Wow, I like that. That's a trip. Whoa. Cheeks and Chong days.
Yep. Yep.
Very evident. How old are you? Probably the same age as me.
I'm 53.
I got you by a year.
Yeah.
Hello, Brud. Soak 'em up. Up in smoke.
Yep.
But I can see in 4D what you have, what it would take for you to see in 4D. You just have to. You can naturally do it. It's within your DNA. I don't know how to make you do it. It's something that the mind does automatically once it. I just know it works. Focus my eyes in such a way that everything looks. What the? Wow! What acid trip am I on today? What?
Wow.
That tree just did what? I just tree like with my vision. You got to be careful. Is it the spoon that bends?
Is this really what I have in my hand? Is this really a lighter? Does that lighter exist? The question you need to ask yourself is, do you exist? And if so, who started it? Is it yours? Or is it my thought? That dream you had when you were falling? I'll tell you how I knew you were falling. You listening to me? Because I was the one who caught you. I'm the one who caught you, man. You realize that? Now, how would I know that? My wisdom is not of this world. You see, I can prove who I am and where I come from. Most people don't even understand that. But let me tell you something. I was the man that caught you, brother. That's why we were connected. How in the hell is that possible? Man, this is a small world. I had that same dream and I caught you. And just had that vision right now. That vision just hit me as I was talking to you. Now tell me, you had that dream you were falling. And I caught you. I said, don't worry, brother, I am here. Words. When did you have that dream? You were a child. How would I know that? You see, visions come to me, and they come to me all the time. And the third eye. Oh my God, this thing itches me all the time.
You're
it's like
talking
it's
to
fighting.
me? My dream?
It's the third eye. You ever feel the
Exactly.
twitches on your forehead?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I was talking about you. You had a dream you were falling when you were a child. I caught you. As strange as it might seem, I've caught many. But yours was different. Yours was different.
The only dream I remember that of falling like that and actually dying was like during a
You did
really
not.
super heavy rainstorm. I was probably like 10 years old, 11, and I'm running home as fast as I can through the rain. It's lightning out, and just as I got home, just before I got into the house, I got struck by lightning, and I saw myself laying there
Storm
on the
takes you
ground.
up. It takes you off. See? Storm just picked your butt up and carried you off. Well, you didn't know what to do. Well, let me tell you, it's that easy. It could happen that easy in the blink of an eye. And that's what's going to come. You know, these storms. People are not. People think these storms, this weather is normal. Precipitation and dew is what I remember. That's how I know I've been here before. Because precipitation and dew is all we ever really needed. I don't have memory of weather. Yeah, the Matrix, it really screwed me up, buddy, but I don't remember bad weather ever. I only remember dew and fog in my lifetime. Not bad weather or storms. I don't recall any of that. Either that or I'm having, well, I ain't woke up yet, or am I? I ain't
It's
powdering my
catching up to
nose
me.
yet, so that's a good damn
Jennifer Maynard says, I'm sorry I've been quiet, but this is a lot of new stuff I have not heard, so I am listening and processing everything.
Oh boy. Processing. Processor. She's got a processor.
Sorry to
Well,
hear
we
that,
definitely
little
have
step.
to watch her. Little step, no. My grandfather shot himself. I loved him dearly. Sure would have loved to talk to him before he did that. Well, say that. I sure would like to talk to my father also. But you
Yeah,
can.
my father was gone when I was 20 years old.
You all can. And because you don't die when you're dead. You know, people need to understand that. There is life. Is just this is just a holding. This is only temporary. This is a. Let me see if I could say this. I don't want to step on no toes. Oh, please no stepping on toes. I don't want to step on no toes. This is a holding facility for ahead. We must go through this process to affirm your loyalty to Him. You know, Elohim, Yahweh, Yeshua, Meswa, whoever, from within. That connection comes from here, not out there, not in a church, not in a book, right here in your thought, into the heart, which becomes one in the process. And if you could separate yourself from that, then you'll see how I remote view. Separation from body. You see, people are scared. They forgot. They forget how to resonate their body, how to bend. You know, when you bend to take a dump, it usually makes things easy. There's a reason for that. You know, the foods we eat. Oh, my world. I don't want to get started on that.
Well, Mystic Skywatcher again says, I have an itch on the third eye. What does that mean?
That
Is she
means
waking?
you're waking up. That means
Yeah.
she's waking up to the fourth dimension. The fifth, the fourth is.
It's good to massage it
We're
too,
in the
right?
fourth. We're in the fourth dimension. We are approaching the merging of the fourth dimension. The fourth and the fifth is merging with the third right now. You're going to see things you never thought would exist only in Hollywood. Now it's going to become a reality. Now you heard it. Jumanji.
Jumanji, yeah.
Stargate. Square Sun. Stargate. Someone's trying to get through the Stargate that's behind the created sun. They tried to on December 23rd last year. But they must have didn't calculate it right because it didn't open. They had to abort it right at the last second. So what you saw was the splitting of the waters coming from the firmament that did not open yet. That's what you saw. The waters from the magnetic field spreading out. Go back and look at the video. You'll see that I'm telling you the truth. You know, back to a year ago or 2 years when they sent SpaceX or some crap up into the air. Yeah, they didn't tell you about that launch. They didn't tell me either. I had to find out on my own. They don't have no power over you, man. They really don't. If you do not fear them, they can't touch you. They obviously couldn't. During my abduction, man, I was abducted in 1974. And I'm gonna tell you again, I know what they done. How they got me up there. Only thing you would see in Star Trek to be, you know what? That ain't too far-fetched either. The butterfly effect. If you look at a picture, let me give you an example of what it is that I can actually do. I could pop myself out of any reality. Let me see if I'm saying this right. I can actually sit watching TV and the surrounding area will change into an ancient 8th, 9th century bedroom. And then the TV disappeared. And I'm in a whole new world for a split second or two until I catch myself. And boom, I'm right back into my bedroom. That's what I'm trying to say. Somehow or another, I have a cross between the 8th, 9th, and this century, between the 8th, 9th, and this century. Something is bouncing me around between the 8th and the 9th and this reality. That's what I'm trying to tell you. and that's
The
exhausting.
U.S.
And I hear these radio waves, and they're the vibrational frequencies of the motors that you cannot hear. These quiet motors that you can't hear. Okay, what is the channel name again? Paying attention earlier, thinking. Ooh, my channel name?
That's what I think so. Well, can you send a message there in the chat or no?
Well, I absolutely sure can.
Or if you can drop it, she can just click on
I'm
your
sorry about that.
name there. She can go get you.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. There's my signature.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there's that thumbnail right here I was talking about. It's right here. Hell, my thumbnail right here, the eye. Let me find that real quick. And I'll share that. The pictures I was looking for earlier.
You're welcome.
Is it this one? Man, I got a video I want to show you right here. You're going to love it. I can show you where I got two suns. In fact, I'd rather play that over anything. I found two suns. I got so many of those videos. Well, I got a blowed up version I just done. And I got to pull it this way.
I think she paid you a visit.
What I have here in my possession, I call this rebirth in the making. I'm going to start off by playing. Let me go to the eyes first. Let me start in the right order. This is what led me to my findings. Not long ago to piecing all my information together within my own way of the way my memory chip works anyway. It's been so long. There it is right here. I'm going to copy that. No, I don't have to do that. All I have to do is share it. Hold on, stop. All I have to do is share screen. Share screen from here. Am I sharing screen
Yeah.
with you?
No.
Not yet.
You click on
Now I am.
I click on the full.
Oh, it's going to want me to pull up my big screen. Hold on.
Thanks, Mystic Skywatcher.
I'm in the middle of high-tech stuff.
Glad you're enjoying. You two little step.
Okay.
Go get them. Just click on this the link.
I haven't shared. I haven't put it there to share it yet.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
See it? I
Play
see
that.
it. Yep.
Let me pop this out here. So let me come over here. I can pop myself out. How do you do that? I can't remember. Oh, right.
Hmm.
But anyway, you get the idea.
Yeah, I saw it.
I know. I have to look back at that,
Yeah.
and you know, I first saw that. Listen to me. My heart stopped. Wait a minute. What am I seeing here? What? No way. So I was inching up and I was looking. I said, man, the hell with it. What's the worst they're going to do? Take my damn three? I done lost. That's how many drones I've lost to the skies. Every them clouds, they steal my drone. They don't give it back. They'll never see them again. Dude, I've lost a
Mhm.
GoPro Karma. I've lost threes. I've lost one pair of NAFI. I've lost three, one Zoom, one Dobby. I mean, I don't go in the clouds no more. It's something to do with I don't go in the clouds no more. Really, ask anybody who goes in the clouds. They lose their drone or it crashes. Some of them don't get them back
Wow,
at all.
that's where you got your name. For
Okay, buffering.
Skywatcher is buffering. It didn't buffer for me
Who's
though,
buffering?
and for
What
Mystic Skywatcher.
what then they can go to my you want me to post it on your thing so you can see it? I mean,
Oh,
they can go to
they
my
have it.
channel. It's on
Yeah, they can go to
my
your channel now.
channel.
They got your link.
Yeah, all they got to do is go on my channel. They can listen. I got over 250 videos.
There you go.
You're
I'll keep
going to
busy.
see a bunch of strange things. I'm going to call them paranormal. Please don't do that. I have done that myself. It's energy, supernatural, supreme energy.
Mhm.
That sounds familiar. Yeah, I don't think it's paranormal. I would like to say supreme knowledge. You know, there's always been someone giving us a kick in the butt to keep
Yep.
us from. You know, you ever get that feeling that someone keeps picking you up? You know, every time you get knocked down, all of a sudden, population is back up. Whoa, what happened? Knock back down, pick back up. Knock back down, pick back up. Look at the Georgia Guidestones. Someone placed those there, but nobody knows who put them there. Oh, come on, get out of here.
Yep.
Uh, Santa Claus? Maybe he did. I did it. Hell, I too. As a matter of fact, them bastards taught me. Hell, taught my mom and dad to tell me about Santa Claus gonna bring me a bicycle. Santa Claus gonna bring me jack crap. It's gonna
Yep.
be Mama and Daddy and the Tooth Fairy and what the hell? Where did the Tooth Fairy come from? And then I researched that shit too. You know what? It was
Oh
that
no.
was a reality. That's a damn reality. You
Wow.
knew I was going with that.
That's crazy. I
Looks like
never.
two sons to me. That's telling these people, but they shadow banned that video. Only got how many views? Let
Wow.
me go back and look. I think I got like 8 or 9. It should be. That should have been. That's what I call viral material. But no, they'd rather have a school fight with the. What about my damn sons? I can't get
Yep.
that shit. That's probably when they try to murder my ass, just like they did Steve Myers with the H2O hydrogen cell generator, the water splitter, I call it. I
Mhm.
have it on water. I have air charge free energy. I have a something, but yet I'm buying fuel at the petrol station for my newer vehicle. But I can run this old ass vehicle on water. Man, is y'all crazy or am I losing my mind? I got the video. It's skies took my drone. My truck running on H2O. Explosive. We are 80%. We're explosive.
That's right. Watch it. We are explosive. They think I'm a nut for sure.
Oh,
But
I've
I'm a
seen
good
that.
nut.
They have cars that run off water too. The engines. Yeah.
We run off water.
Yeah.
Jesus walked on water.
Hmm.
You can too. We all can. Be light, my friend. Be water. Be light. Be water. Be light. Be light. That's a good one. Be light. You see, when you put a light under a bushel, and that's that other parable that I keep hearing. Well, why would you do that? Because the Lord has done to us. They have taken this bushel and they placed it over this light. Now no one can see. Now this is being removed, and now some people can see a train or a city in the sky, but your real people see the truth for what it really is. We are what we build. We are the parasite,
Hmm.
but not. And I'm going to have man belittle the good, great books. I'm not buying that. And the New Testament got that wrong. The belittling of man would have ever
Yeah.
thought I, but I am. And when you start thinking, you'll be surprised. You know, my whole life, I could never get anybody to listen to me for anything I've ever said, but I got a whole church to listen to my few words while I was done my last little rendezvous at Cypress Lake or Caddo Lake, whatever you want to call it. Something compelled me to. I heard one guy talking about, oh Lord, this, and when I go to church this Sunday, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to change a new leaf. And I'm saying, well, why not do it now? Why not just not go to church? So I'm not preaching out of the good book. I'm preaching out of my good heart. See, you could preach and you could not preach, but you could talk and be truthful. But they call it preaching. I understand what preaching is, but I understand what living is. And if living is management of energy, more of it. I want all of
Yeah.
it. I want my share. If I'm a general on a fleet of ships, then I will serve my country. If not, then I guess I'm one crazy mother frat. What? Well, that old man done flipped his wig for sure. Oh, what? I like these good old country folks up in here, boy. They won't. If you get out of place, they'll let you know. What it looks like
Yeah.
two sons to me. Yeah, I keep seeing that too. Or maybe three or four. You sure it's two sons? I thought I saw one. At least that's what they're going to tell me tomorrow.
Mm.
But anyway, it's ironic that I say that, but yeah, try to watch the chat. This chat on my end is, in fact, I'm gonna stop it because this causing you to lag. You're just gonna have to bring your
Is
chats
that what
up
it
here.
is?
Let me know what they do. You keep an eye on that, and let me know. But yeah, what? I don't know what the
Yeah.
what.
Yeah. A lot of messages.
Well, put an answer some of them, man. You got plenty of wisdom. You're a brother. Hell, you found me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Or did I find you first? You know, I've
No,
been
I
seeing
did.
your videos. Just never who was putting them up there.
for at least 3 or 4 months. To tell you something, I looked at nearly every sky being in the world, but these, the ones I have, brother, if I'm holding the phone and I see them, we'll see them. But if I'm not holding this phone and it takes the picture, it's not going to work. Now, if that's not vibrational levels, I don't know what you call it.
Yep.
That's some powerful stuff there. That's magnetic kinetic energies. That's what we are.
Kinetic
You
energy.
are. We can do these games. Let's play games. Simple things. Guess a number between 1 and 3. Okay, 2. Most will say 3, but I said 2. You probably were thinking 2. I don't know, but that's how it starts. That's
You didn't give me
the
enough time
game.
to think.
I wasn't trying. I mean, just an example.
Yeah.
Movies, take the red pill or the blue pill. Whatever pill not to find out.
Hey, Newman Outdoors. Welcome. Thanks for
Red
coming in.
movie actually holds more water than any.
Yeah.
If you think about it and you look at the ancient, this is what I've discovered in the world. This is wisdom. Old Pentium 4 computer. I got some Pentium 1s and 2s and some 386s, but I have one that looks like ancient Rome. It's got gold. It's got chips. The pillars that stand. And I count the pillars in Egypt and I say 32 pillars, 16 pillars, and then I see 16 and 32 bit, 16. And then I start looking at this. Would you believe those megalithic structures comes out to a old X86 PC chip system?
Wow.
That, and that's what America, that's for me to come back to build. They thought they would build a mega computer. It took them 100 years to get the quantum computer now. But it always was here because it was backward engineered from the Roswell crash of 1947. 47 or 41. I don't remember. But anyway, it was in the 40s. I'm 47. But anyway, and they were bodies that were there. Some of them, they all died. Some of them lived for a little while. They got that on video. I think I remember seeing them somewhere in some time or another from somebody's archives. Forbidden knowledge, that is.
Mystic Skywatcher wants you to reference to the Tooth Fairy.
Reference to the Tooth Fairy.
So the chat is lagging. What was in reference to the Tooth Fairy? Okay. She must have just caught some words.
The Tooth Fairy.
Step. This is the only channel I have. I don't have any other channels. I mean, I've had Facebook and stuff in the past, but not for anything like this.
You know, you could be having a deja vu moment, little step. You know, I have them all the time. I just have one. You know,
I've heard this thousands of times though. Even in person, the person will meet me, goes, "I know you from somewhere." All the time.
And now that I'm more aware, listen to me. This is what you need to be. This is what you must be, conscious and aware. Don't worry about the what or when. Just know how to control it. If you can think it without judgment,
and you lock it within the church, it will become matter. Just like Bruce Lee says, be water. Well, I'm telling you to be light, because I choose the light over water because I'm surrounded by water, but light is the alpha energy.
Mhm.
I fall under the 369 rule. During my month, that best fits who I am. Your month, your star is your star.
Good night, Jennifer. She says, later all, thank you, True Seeker and co-host. Sorry I don't remember your name. Have to
It's
catch
all
up
right.
soon.
My name's Tony. You can call me Tony, or just don't let the skies take my drone anymore.
Well, she said awesome info.
I'm interested in hearing a lot of what the world has to say, because I need input from them too, because this is what makes us who we are. In fact,
Well,
I've got some pretty people, some high end people that will probably want to get involved with this as well. Um, Not even sure what all that entitled. I'm learning at this as I go. I just know that war is not the answer. Arguing is not the answer. Fighting is not the answer unless we come together in a humble and mature and and predictable manner. Then we can focus on what it is we have to do to get the world right, to keep it from doing this master reset. Because this could have been resolved.
absolutely.
Obviously, the greedy people of this world did not want that to happen. But there's another chance coming. And I have a funny feeling it has to do with us.
You think it's too
Don't
late
ask me
though?
why I keep saying that. I just have a funny feeling it starts with people like us. We're the ones who make the difference. It's not what they do, it's what we do that matters. See, we know, they don't. And in knowing, you feel what I'm saying? They don't know because they wasn't taught that. The ones that are waking up are the ones that are blessed the most because they had the ability to wake themselves up with a little interpretation. Might have been that look you gave them, or that walk, or that stare, or that glare, or that passage in time. Some kind of way, something caused me to wake up, just like it did you. It happens there to people on many different levels. It just it happened to me. I was sitting out. Here's an example. I'm sitting. I was awoke, but not awoke. It's the moment I realized I could see that everything was the living, the land of the living,
Yeah.
the land of the make believe. Mary Poppins
Mm.
might just be a reality. Peter Pan, a reality. Atlantis is a fact, not a reality, it's fact. They just, from the coast of Africa, just dug up ancient artifacts that backs this up. From the public, it's on. I'm pointed at it as well. The TV was on. Turn on one of these days. Tell it to come. Uh, they already got those functions. It's all in there. The investors figured out how to DNA by retina. Just playing all this bullcrap. They've been doing that. They've been doing it in the casinos type without touching you. Now that they have 5 gigahertz because they can see through you. It can go through you. What do you think radio waves does? It can rearrange
Mm-hmm.
your firing squads up here. And that's what they're gonna do. That's what science is gonna tell you about me. I'm a liar. I'm a manipulator. I'm a con from back when I was 17 years old. They can't say anything up until then. I'm an ordained, changed man.
Yep.
That's stupid to say, but it's true. It
Yeah.
just might work. Got that from the busy. So stupid. It's so stupid that it just might work.
Yep.
And Rodney Dangerfield, man, you gotta love him. Call me. Call me if you ain't got no class. Call me when you ain't got no class. Call me anytime. Call me when you ain't got no class. What are you trying to say? I ain't got no class. Call me. But you know, oh boy, we had some great times through the world. I've seen many things, but I never thought I would ever come to a conclusion like this.
Mhm.
And I see people in fear, and I see people with disease and famine and the headaches and the sores and the crystal meth. And I see that that stuff is made out of household chemicals. But when you look at those chemicals and you look in the swampy waters, and I see the water boiling and I see that acid boiling, kind of makes you wonder what's going on a megalithic scale in my swamplands where I'm from.
Mhm.
I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to be the one who helped contributed to it, because I didn't know no better. You know, I hadn't a clue who I was only brought here. I was taught. I was made to go to school. You know, I fought the system. I've done a lot of time. I had a lot of time to think about the time I did, but I served every penny. They got theirs. And another dime from me after the last ticket I got about 8 years ago at $325. You know what? I'm still that son of a gun. It was a trap. Let me tell you what he did. He pulled his gun out on me, and
Mm.
he made me hold my foot to the pedal. That's what he did. Yeah, he did it. That's exactly what he did. He pulled his gun out on me. His radar gun. That's what did it. Yeah, that's it. 75 in a 70. Man, that was $323. I ain't doing that no more in Jefferson Parish, St. Landry Parish. But I had to go to Jefferson Parish to pay it. Now you explain that one.
Yep.
Tell you, there's a bunch of hall malarkey going on. And I'm telling you, them DMs, they all in on the yellow honey. They all getting cute in their day and time. Trust me. They coming.
Yep.
They coming for all of it. Except me. And you. What kind of power would they have to take me down? That ain't gonna work on me. You see, there's something I have been experimenting with the past few days. I've discovered that I'm taking a negative charge because of the radio waves that's coming through my head.
Mm.
Either, no, I'm taking a positive charge. I'm getting charged positively. Because when I go to touch a light, it just zaps me every damn time. Because if I was on the same circuit, how could I same circuit I am? You see, that's what people don't understand. The I am theory, the alpha. It's
They're
who
charging the
I am.
ground.
I am who I am. How can people not, you know, in his
They're
image?
charging everything, right?
My blood, flesh of my flesh. I'm listening, brother. You wanted to say something? Go right ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
I was just saying they're charging the ground, aren't they? I mean, you can't even ground out anymore. They're pumping
It's
frequencies and
what they've
they're
done. They went to
charging.
smart breakers, where it takes a amp to snap it. So you can't die from the old breakers like what I have here. If you get in between the ground and the house, it'll kill you because it's twice the voltage. It's all of it. That's what kills you. People don't realize it's not the ground will kill you, but it's that 110 voltage with that ground that pulls you into the current because you are that current. When you put yourself between the ground of the natural currents of the earth, you become a dead short. If you've been walking on shoes, that's why it says, remove thy shoes from thy feet. For the holy ground, you damn right. I have not walked on grass since I've known that. It is for unless you're tilling the ground. Stay off of it. That belongs to the creators with an S. Wow. Well, brother, who all we got in the channel? I think that's it. Just you and me and Newman.
Is it just us?
I don't know. I can't see.
Yep. Got Newman, you and me. Unless we got some hiders, but yeah, it's
no.
is
it just? Is it? What is it showing in your chat?
It's showing me 7, but I'm looking at the
showing what?
Just 7.
Oh yeah. Well, you got people listening then, so they're not gonna let you go easy. I mean, unless you're tired, I can sure go. But let's go to the panel down there. Let's see some questions down here. This guy Tony's cool. He is cool. Yeah, I appreciate that, Newman. I'm gonna check you out too later.
Yeah.
What is this guy? What does he do? Is he outdoors? Yeah, he's a hunter.
He says you gotta go anyway. Say good night, guys. Gotta check some other YouTube family, and then good night. I hear you.
Do what? Oh, I see that.
Thing. Yeah. Thanks for coming in. Low Step's still here listening.
Well, good night, and I'll check you out sometime as well. YouTube family, and then good night. Okay. I'm listening. Okay. Well, how about you come on up here, doggone doctor?
Yep.
We want some freshness up here. Well, come on, doggone life.
Say good night, Newman. Little Step.
Or Little Step. No, don't even want to come up here. Look, they don't even want to come up here. What we gonna do here?
Oh,
don't make me pull out Chicken Little again. The sky's falling. The sky's falling. Hello, sky's falling. You remember them commercials?
I remember.
I had heard them commercials during foot commercials when I was a kid. You know that, Chicken Little. And then I seen Bart Simpson make a whole run, knock the ball through the water flooded done. Come on, man. I don't know what the hell y'all know. But I seen these things and I heard these things, and people said, "Man, I don't remember that. I don't remember." They asked you something. My real dad. I said, "Dad, what are you talking about?" I said, "You ain't saucer that I saw, 40-something years ago. You know that thing that you pulled off before that you tried. We're doing 120." That kind of routine. Oh, okay. We get some understanding.
Yeah.
And Dad just flips out on me. He don't even want to talk to me. He said, "Man, you done lost your mind for real." Okay, I lost my mind for real. So you're going to tell me and sit there I wasn't abducted. I'm remembering this 40-something years later because I was. good, so good state. He's subsidized. He's on SSI. That's when I get angry.
Absolutely.
It failed you. It has failed my brethren. It has failed. The world has a fix for that. If we can't get this straightened out, we can. People think that they run this world, think that they will be found. They will be found. And if they pass judgment, they will be judged. All will be judged. If they have not, then, I don't know what to tell you, because there's only good and bad. It rains on the good and the bad. It just does. Don't question it.
Yep.
It's the God particle. When that particle shines through that hole, two separate holes, one beam, which hole does it go through? Both. Only time it goes through both is when you know you're looking at it. That's alpha God in my DNA. That's the way I see that. That tells me I am in his image. Thank you, my Father, for I have to see, but yet do not know. That's what that. Blessed are those who do see without knowing. Just like the girl that gave the penny, but she gave all she had. But I tell you, she gave when she did. Just like I'm pouring out my love to y'all with truth. I'm not no different than the lady who gave all she had. We're doing what we can to bring what it is that we must face, whatever that may be. But there's going to be walls and waters and earthquakes.
Absolutely.
And I can feel the ground vibrating. I can feel the ground vibrating beneath my feet right now. There's an earthquake going on. Can I prove it? There's a way. And I'm going to say that I prove it. I get on there if I get to looking hard enough on the computer, because when I put my mind to doing something, I'm going to find the truth, because I'm going to look at this web address. I'm going to look at all and the hex. See, that's where I can read, where they cannot understand binary code. That's the matrix, the binary code of the matrix. But you have to figure out which the quantum numbers are. See, they can be both, or none, or 16, or all, or many. See, that changes the odds there, right then. And when they built the quantum computer, they tested it against us, and it has relearned itself, rehabilitated itself, moves that could never be thought of by ancient technology. What do you think we're doing to ourselves? Elon Musk got this right. He said this: artificial intelligence, and they're going to drive themselves, and then we're building quantum computers. I think we should have left that box. Elon
He actually said that, huh? Yeah.
By him,
I never heard him say that.
Outside the box times 2.
Right.
That got me thinking as the alpha instead of. I had to get outside the box twice in order to see what it was that these pyramids were. And then I said, well, wait, there's more than one. There's a world within a world within a world. It's like a freaking game, man. I swear, if I had to calculate in my mind 1,000 years for me to come up to this conclusion, I'm going to get right now. I swear this is a
Yeah.
game. It's a game. Let me tell you, it's a, because if it is cruel and unusual, punish raw. It's just what can we do about it? There's a lot we can do. It comes from within. When your light starts showing, you can be a person down the line. You know, and that's all it takes.
Yeah, but it takes more
No,
than
I have
one.
to learn to stop being. It does take more than one, but it takes one
Yeah.
and the other to put it out.
Dog Adopter says, thanks for the invite, but I popped in the last half of your live and you guys are way beyond my sense of awake, but really enjoying the part I caught. Thank you,
Well,
Dog Adopter, but
dog
just
dog
comment.
doctor for life. Well, I understand. Well, it doesn't have to be. Look, I'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. We'll talk about roly-polies. Let's talk about foods that we can eat without going to the grocery store. How
Yeah.
about that? Can you help me with that,
Those
dog
episodes
Dr.
are,
Copter? Come on up here.
yeah.
Let's talk about foods that we can eat naturally without going to the store, because that's what we need. We need the ancient alpha food. For 40 years in the wilderness, remember that.
Which is hard to come by.
Yes, but is that mana machine still here? Yes, it is. The mana machine. Yes, we are. And we're not the lowest scum on the earth. We never were. But yet, man would have you think that we're so. And that's just not the interpretations of our alpha. That's not going to happen. Um, hey, man, you're still playing tic-tac-toe over there? Golly. Bubba, where'd you get that at? Wait a minute. It looks. Where was that at? I ain't
You're
never
talking
seen them that extreme. I mean, I've seen tic-tac-toe, but not like that.
about.
Jeez, I've seen them like over here, maybe one or two strands. But 80 of them, man, let me tell you something. They know these brothers over here start shooting at the skies and they start pulling that crap over here.
Yeah.
That's what's happening around here. Let me tell you something. These brothers down there, the only thing they know how to do. The only thing they know how to do is shoot. But I'm telling you, he who raises that sword, and let me tell you what this actually means. It means if you raise your weapon against your brother, you're going to be dying by those same measures because you passed judgment to take his life. So shall the same be unto you. Whether it be by man's rules or God's rules, you're going to pay one way or the other. It's going to be both if you just happen to catch man. Not only if he's a lifer in prison, he's going to be a lifer in the other prison to come if he's really guilty. The only one that would know that would be the alpha. There's thousands of innocent people incarcerated. I can legally say that. Thousands. And it just turns out that way. Some people just wasn't dealt the hand they were meant to be dealt with. But the life that's coming, they will find peace. Those people that done all that time will have a special place for them if they're not guilty. You see, they talk about death, man. We should be rejoicing. These people that went to a better place. Why cry? Did not our Lord, when he was here, say, let the dead bury the dead. Come walk with me. Let's heal the sick. Come on. There's no hope for the war. This is gone. It's over with. Let the dead bury the dead. We got to go. You know.
Yeah.
Um, some people you can help, and some people just not going to want it, man. I mean, what do you say? People are stuck in their fantasy or their Cinderella, and the reality, they could have had it all without all the
It's
bullshit.
all done by design, though. They did it
They
to
could have
us.
had it all. Even should. What was that girl's name? I should have. Oh,
Yeah.
rolling in the deep. Yes, that's what we rolled in. Rolled in that deep, baby. You had my heart and
Nice.
soul. You could have had some stuff. That's a very true statement. I've had many women that I really loved, but they did not love me. They were money leechers. They were, what do you call that? Oh, look what I had, or look what I could get. You know,
Materialistic.
I've been single now 10 years now. I'm perfectly happy, not being complicated. And a while back, I had a girl. I've known her all my life. I'm not saying no names. We friends, and it's just the way it's gonna stay. Differences of opinion. Um, I don't need anybody with opinions anymore. I need someone with answers.
Yeah.
I hear the opinions all the time. I'm sick of people's opinions. I would like to hear answers. Fact. Opinion is nothing. Fact and knowledge is everything. What is an opinion? An epiphany of half spoken word that doesn't mean nothing? They should take it out the dictionary. You know, it's meaningless, but that's what they do. Oh, this word means this. This word means that. Let me tell you something. There never was dinosaurs. It's called dragons. Dragons.
Yep.
The divine dragons. Be careful when you curse one of these dragons, because let me tell you, that would be the ultimate curse. You wouldn't want to do that. They protect us.
Mm.
Those dragons protect you from the bigger fish in the sea. Terrible. Yes, it is. Just like the megalithic fish. Man, there's fish. Man, I've been a trawler out in the Gulf. The biggest tuna fish I've ever seen was it should have made the Guinness Book of World Records. Let's put it this way: than the boat that fetched somewhere in the neighborhood of $1 million. It was a fish,
Wow.
a very great big fish, a tuna. To have one that big, but it might have been in the neighborhood of 25 to 2,800 pounds. That's a
Mm.
big tuna.
Huge.
You could walk in that. This is
Yep.
megalithic. So, pterodactyl. I saw a 10 plate picture, a real 10 plate. The one circulating on the web. My grandmother. Pictures are still owned today. But there's pterodactyl. 18, the big long peck, big flying. That's with the big 16 to 20-foot wingspan.
Wow.
Up a man, a grown man. Yes, pterodactyl reality, but it's not a pterodactyl. It's a it but I'm just not sure what kind, if at all, because of the Gothic style of the buildings I keep seeing in my visions. And then I see bats flying, and then I remember something else. I can see ancient people flying with wings. People flew with wings in the 8th and the 9th dynasties. I just said that. Yeah, people had wings. See, that word just got placed into my mind. I didn't even do that. Just comes in. 9th, it had wings. That's why
What
our
about
bodies look
tails?
like a bird, man. Pay attention. Like ours. Look how we can do. Look, we can actually, when you're in vibration, you can do that automatically when you're in tune. Look. Okay. I mean, how to do. Everybody move, and I find myself making that move real quick, and I can feel the energy from that punch. I can almost feel the energy when I'm throwing that punch.
Hmm.
Thinking about it is getting me excited, It's making you see crazy.
Will Step says he flies a lot in the dreams.
That's a good form of remote viewing. Um, that's a form of remote view. That's exactly what you're doing. You're going to
Uh-oh, it's
another
buffing out for
place in time.
a couple
It's all
times
right.
you
I'll
go in
wait.
and out, but I can understand you.
Can you hear me now? What was I?
I can hear you pretty much everything, but it does go in and out just a little bit for me. But she's might be having a hard time buffering
Let me
on her
click to
end.
this other server real quick and see. Let me click to this.
Uh-oh, lost them. Clicked the wrong button. Now you're stuck with me. Sorry. 7 hours and 41 minutes. Oh, it's like another job. I don't know if you're just buff. It's not buffering here. So I'm assuming it was him buffering, or was it me? I think he's gone totally. I think he might have disconnected himself. Yeah, because he's offline. Ah, welcome back. Oh, is that what you call it when you fly around in your dreams and seeing things? Remote viewing? Oh, his channel is buffering? Okay. You wanna come back up? These guys took my drone. I can go a little longer, but not too much longer. So if you want to come up, it's up to you. If anyone else wants to, or if you want to just call it a night, that's fine too. Got the boot on my end. Switch servers. Ah,
on his golden night.
Yeah, you booted yourself.
I guess, yeah.
Back.
Let me see. Who's it? Okay, where were we when this? Let me cut this other one off. See, it's this. Yeah, it really is bogging on that end. I guess what I need to do on my internet, I'm going to go ahead and hardwire it. I'm running Wi-Fi from a 5 gigahertz server, which is in the front, running through my other server, which is, yeah, I'll get it. I'm gonna get it off of Wi-Fi.
So,
And I
no,
think where we're going to start getting in the future, and you need to pay attention to what it is. I'm going to tell you real quick. 5 gigahertz is going to start dropping as the firmament gets closer, because listen to me, that's a magnetic field that's getting closer. When this thing gets closer and closer, the power grids are going to go down. Your power ain't going to be worth a flip. You're not going to be able to build those transformers fast enough to get those factories back up and going to create those transformers they're building. Stock on water, canned goods, and dries. I guess it froze.
wow.
Oh, I hear you. There you are.
Yeah.
I thought you froze. Yeah, you froze for a minute. You froze like you were ice. But anyway, if you want to shut it down, brother, in fact, you want to shut it down in exactly 8 hours, you can do that. It's only about 15 minutes away.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll shut it down at 8 hours. You can get your full 16 hours. I think they give you, how many hours for the 8 they're going to give you? They're going to give you some good time, brother.
I can stream 8 hours at a time if I want. It only records up to 8 hours a time. I can stream.
Oh yeah. Well,
I can stream for 10 hours.
I think the longest live I ever done was 4.5, continually talking.
Yeah, that's a long time.
And I couldn't. Well, that's the same thing here. Jesus couldn't get all the words out and get everything wrote down.
Yeah.
You know, the world couldn't contain the books. My wisdom, you can't contain my wisdom. This world, there's no way you can contain the wisdom that's here. Ain't gonna happen.
Yep.
The world ain't big enough. This is quantum computing at its finest, right here, right there.
Can't compare it to it.
It's nothing. It's compared to the human,
Yep.
to the alpha brain. Ultimate. And now man's trying to replicate it. They're doing a pretty damn good job, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Scary, but they opened the box they should not have had opened. Now they're going to be in danger of the consequences for doing so.
You don't think
Man shouldn't have done it.
You don't think it's done on
They
purpose?
know it.
Did they have control over them?
People call them the Watchers. I don't know what you call them, but they know everything. Right. If the world has a yellow, I call it the yellow book or the book virtual iPad, except it's virtual. You hear it right, virtual. iPhones that are actually virtual. It's not here. You see, you can get certain things in certain areas, like in Dubai. Man, you wouldn't believe the technology. Bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The Dubai, when you see all that money and all them skyscrapers going up, you see they know a lot more than they're saying too. Trust me. You don't think they're going to put up all them big old megalithic wonders and create beaches and islands if something's not different than no one else's? Remember, I said moons. I said suns. I never said a sunset. Yeah, I say sunsets. But I do say sunset because I have to be careful. But most of the time I say sunset because there's two, and moons because there's two. Man, I've got the moon going right by the right next to the sun. I'm thinking, shouldn't it burn up?
And then I'm thinking, well, if it's a magnetic field pushing against another magnetic field, which is a ball of fire, basically, if that's what it is, you see,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not at all convinced. They could be else.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some videos. I'll use some of the biggest Baltic Sea anomaly in my video in plain sight, right at blocking the sun, fly to the sun.
Yeah, I've got a
Protect.
video where.
I see protection being put up to protect us, is what I see. I see
Mm-hmm.
protection. People can't see that. People call it poison. I look at it from a nano, it is protecting. And don't want to try to because it is quantum physics. It all falls to quantum. Man, who's going to build the quantum computer first? It's already been built.
Yeah.
It's
Just
been
watch.
built. Uh-huh.
Just
What
keeping
about the
track.
5,000-year-old ancient flying machine they found? Nobody's talking about that. It was buried in a cave. 5,000 years old. Mm-hmm. Via, that's in the Bible. I see a lot of flying saucers in Leonardo da Vinci's paintings of the Mona Lisa. And then right up in the corner, I see this little flying thing that's the sun's over here. But what is this little dot with the little trinkles? Well, that ain't the damn North Star.
Mm-hmm.
Look like a UFO to me. Flying chariot wheels. Ring a bell?
Oh, little step says he's Skywatcher too.
Huh? I saw the moon following the sun this spring. Yeah, I got that too. Hey, welcome, my brother or my sister. We can share our videos because we know we're truthers.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the moon following the sun this spring. You sure did because I got it the
See,
same
you got
time
it
you
going
did.
down. I got it when it was coming up. The sun was coming up about 9 o'clock position, and the moon was about 11 o'clock. Now they're that close together, and it wasn't even a full moon. It was just like the bottom part. If they're gonna
That's
see each
right.
other like that, that thing should have been total full moon, right?
Well, let me tell you why it's not. It's because it's peeping out from behind the magnetic firmament that you cannot see. When you step behind that firmament, that's a magnetic field. A magnetic field and a magnetic field, it they hide.
All right, right.
Think about it. If you got a strong enough magnetic field and there's waters in yours, you won't see nothing but a shadow. But let me tell you something else that you actually see at nighttime. You can see the roundness of it now when you couldn't before. All now. When it's a half moon, especially when it's a half moon, you can complete the circle. Not that it's an illusion, it's because you're awoken and you can see it. Most people can't. But the ones that are truly awakened can see that that's a full moon, even though it's not.
Mm.
Because how it shows itself tells me I know it's not in space. The calculation I've calculated, I don't want to tell you how close the sun is because it'll knock you off. We'll just we're not gonna go there. We're gonna leave that one alone
Yeah.
because that will get the wrong type of channel bonds. Let me tell you. 3 more minutes, 7 minutes, man. Can I poke out another 7 minutes? Man, it's your turn to talk. I'm tired of talking.
Well, you're doing good.
I do
Little
my
steps,
job. I
little
know,
steps to
man.
female, by the way. Little
Little
step
step,
from women.
Noel. I'm female. I don't know what your name is, but my name's Tony. Little step. Can we
My
take
name is
some big
Bob.
steps? Not kind of
Yeah.
says I do. I don't want to take no big steps in saying I do. I want to take big steps in saying that we can talk about it. Not marriage either. Talk about becoming one for the world. That's better. I'm picking on her. My way of picking. I see it. See what? What did he see? I don't know what he's saying.
Little step. I'm married.
just joking. She, that's just,
Dude, I married Lowell.
I think she do that.
Mystic Mix.
Hey,
Mystic
it's
Skywatcher.
a
Welcome back
conversation.
again.
That's all it is. Man, let me tell you something.
Getting off in a
After what I
few
went through
minutes.
the last time, ooh, heck no. Why complicate your life when, man, I could do whatever I want? Not bad. That's the old me. The new me, I'm working on. This diamond in the rough is shining every day. One day, this diamond's just going to glow naturally. 6 minutes, 47 seconds. 6 minutes,
Yeah.
7 seconds.
Do you do a gematria at all?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Gematria?
I'm in Louisiana.
Now, do you know anything?
Where are you at?
I'm in New York.
Oh no.
Yep.
New York. New York City.
Not New York City. I'm outside the city.
Oh, that's worse. You're in the city, period.
No,
you're right out. Are you in the mountains? There ain't no mountains. There ain't no mountains in New York. What the hell am I talking about? There ain't no mountains in New York, is there?
There's mountains. I'm actually by mountains. I'm about an hour and a half, 2 hours from New York City, north.
Okay, good. So you're way, way back from the Gulf.
Yeah, got
or
farmland.
the Atlantic or Atlantis or whatever the hell's out there. I don't know. I don't pay attention to water.
I don't know. I'm like
it's like New Orleans.
I'm right there on the borderline. I mean, like I got like about maybe 100, 120 mile away from New York City.
Man, let me tell you something. I'm from South Louisiana, and I got family that live in South. I got family and friends that live in South Louisiana, and I've been watching that place die for the past 15 years. I watched businesses close up one by one, and more so the past 5 years, more than any.
Yeah.
Especially this year, I've watched more stores close this year than I've ever had. What is different about this year than it has been any other year? The lies about the new cars they were supposed to be bringing to here, the Geo, you don't even hear about it no more. It's funny how the rich can get away with doing what they do, but the criminals, it's like they don't care. It's like they let the criminals get away with whatever it is they want to do. But it's like the good people. The good people have to take the brunt force of it. I don't know why, but that's just the way it works out. But that's going to change. One way or another, this is not going to happen again.
That's why they need a global.
This cannot happen again. This that we're going through now cannot happen like this again. It's got to change. The world's got to change, man. We've defiled it. Look at the world. Look at China. Look at Italy. Look at our trash. Recycling. Don't you realize plastics? There's more fuel in plastics than we've got in anything. We can turn that back to recyclable. The reason they don't, because there's no profit in it.
Exactly.
Well, if there's no profit, why don't we add it to the kickbacks on the world? Yeah, let it fall on us. We won't notice it. We never do anyway, and tax everybody for it.
Exactly.
Then you'll have a lump sum to be able to build that big machine it takes to recycle that plastic back to fuel and plastics or compounds, because you can break it down to its exact chemical compound. They bring it back right where it was in each individual particle. We have the technology. Michael Jackson said this on national TV, and I got the video to prove it. He had something he wanted to tell us. We had 4 years to get it right from the time he passed. He died the next morning, supposedly. But I managed to hear this video, and I played it back 2 or 3 times, and I pulled that snippet out of it, and I throwed it on YouTube immediately. It got some, I don't know what it is now, but yeah, you go back and look at it. Just listen to what it is he has to say. Now, celebrities, you want to learn about truth? What's his name? Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey.
Mm.
I like that guy. He is truth and he knows.
Really?
Yes. Watch his videos. A celebrity will talk and say some of the,
Clues. They'll
well,
give you pieces.
he gives you clues. He gives you
Yeah.
pieces. Enough that makes you want to stand back and say, wait a minute. Let me tell you something. You know why what's you call it? What was his name? Oh my God, Mork and Mindy. I loved him so. Robin
Yeah,
Williams
Robin Williams.
committed suicide for the same knowledge.
Yeah.
That's why he was so depressed. He could not wrap his mind around the truth. He could not wrap his mind around the game. He saw it as a game, and that game hurt. That game for him was not a game for him.
Yeah.
It became depressing for him. So every time he done something in Hollywood, it was an act, and he felt natural to him because in reality, it's just the act. I'm a police officer. Uh, uh, I tell you I need to see your license, and you need to obey me. That's what you do. No, I'm not going to do that. I refuse. I'm going to exercise my rights to remain silent. So whatever it is you've got to do it quickly. Nothing else
Yep.
to say. Because once you've exercised those rights, there's nothing else you need to say to these people because they will use that very same damn word against you. So if you've been involved in a fight, best thing for you to do is keep them folks out of your business because you got a better chance of getting away with it than talking to them because them some bitches will use your words against you. I know that.
Mm.
They pulled me over one time in a DWI stop. And this actual happened. I'm gonna tell you, this happened to me several times. And I rolled down my window and I let them know quickly. I said, look, y'all can play these games with someone else. I know I have not been drinking, and no, I ain't got to tell you if I was. And no, I ain't showing you my insurance or registration. Now, if you're arresting me, that's a different matter. But then I'll fight you in court right after. But I ain't got nothing else to say. Oh, sir, never mind. Just go on about your business.
Oh,
It happens every time.
I thought they'd rip you
Or
out of.
you can take a piece of plastic. If you want to be a smart ass, take a Ziploc basket, put a note in there with your driver's license and insurance, and have it ready. Make sure you're not hiding dirty. Be ready to handle your business because if you handle yours, chances are they're not going to mess with you. They don't
Right.
want no trouble with you because they're scared of you. There's another time I got pulled over just recently in the past 9 months. They told me I was speeding. There's an app for that. And thank God that I think about, after all the time I did in my past, I thought about upgrading my mechanic shop on wheels. I have a shop I built on wheels. Man, I pieced this and welded, fitted. But anyway, it's in a 2002 Dodge Grand Caravan. It weighs 10,862 pounds. It soaking wet without the seats only weighed 2,200 pounds. So it's a lot of weight. I had to do a lot of beefing up to it. Yeah, and it's got the bells and whistles, generator, solar panels, about 1,000 hours of actual voltage time, easy, without recharge. I've got about 16 batteries in that sucker, and I've got some modified um, transmission, hybrid modification going on with this old 2002 Grand Caravan. It worked pretty damn good. I'm getting about, let's see, about 30 miles per gallon. That's about right. It takes me a quarter of a tank to drive 353 miles in a Grand Caravan, a quarter of a
Wow,
tank of fuel.
that's good.
That's about, let's see, if I calculated that, that would be about 8 gallons, 8 or 9 gallons. Because that's a big tank for a Grand Caravan.
Mm.
That's got about a 18 or a 19-gallon tank on her, 17, 5, I don't remember. I think it's 18. It's pretty good sized tank. But yeah, it does pretty good.
Yeah, I get about 17 miles a gallon.
Oh, what are you driving? A truck?
Car.
What kind of car?
It's a Trans Am. It's a 5.7 liter.
Trans
Well,
Am. 5.7. That must be an old school. What year?
yeah, it's the 30-year anniversary. It's a 99.
Trans Am.
It's got
Man,
67,000 miles on it. I've
is it
had
a
it for
black
years.
Trans Am by any chance? Is
What's
it the
that?
78 Trans? Is it the 1978 Trans Am with the gold
Oh,
honeycomb rims and the
I I've
black?
I've had them before, but this is
Is it the supercharger or the turbo?
no, it doesn't have turbo. It's got the Ram Air. It's
Got the
chipped.
Ram
It's got the
Air.
Ram Air, dual exhaust, and
I
the
got a
rear.
57. I built it for my brother in South Louisiana. In fact, I got a video of we're putting we've been working on this car from the ground up. It's a 57 Chevy. We're modernizing it for all the late model stuff. I already wired it. Started wiring the engine in. Now I've got to wire everything else.
Yeah.
That's been a project for the past 5 years. But we've got several. We've got a 50, a 65 vet. Hell, we got some 69 Z28s and some Corvettes and some Chevelles. Nothing big.
Yeah.
We did old school crap.
Yep.
Well, look, man, let me get off of here. Then we're what? What happened here? Then we're what? Then we're what?
Oh,
Bad
12 miles
Misty.
to a
Okay.
gallon, Mystic Skywatcher.
What do you say?
Mystic Skywatchers is 12 miles to a gallon.
Oh,
Suburban.
God.
Yep. That's like
Wow.
6.6, probably.
Turbocharged diesel.
Good mileage for a big
2,004
vehicle.
people sitting in the back. Man, let me tell you, that little faster run. But it also do about 20 something miles in a gallon. I mean, for a diesel. But VW done a pretty crazy thing when they stepped on the EGR system, and I do happen to have that one, and that's one of them. They tried to buy it back.
Mm.
No, you can't buy this one back. This one's Euro style. They didn't make many of those.
Mm.
That's the one with all the bells and whistles, the sunroof, the long one, not the short, chubby one, the long, lowered one.
Yeah.
So, and then they didn't start releasing them until 4 years later, 2008, 2009, I think. The long ones. Well, they've been doing that when they were from day one.
Mm.
But the old fat ugly ones, I don't want no fat ugly. I want the long low riders with the big
Yep.
ones on. That's what's up. Look, man, I'm getting out of your hair. It's time for me to get some rest.
Yep. So been over 8 hours now. We're going on 8 hours and 10
Yeah.
minutes. I
Peace.
think we'll
Be with
call it a
you
day.
all until the end of time.
Thank you very much. That was definitely a nice live stream. I even learned some information. He's got a lot of knowledge there. I appreciate you for staying. I don't know what time it is there, but here it's 4:07 a.m. It was 8 in the morning when I mean 8 p.m. when I came online. Good night, fellow Skywatcher. It's been a pleasure, truly. Yes, thank you very much. I'll be stopping by too. I'll stop by. Thank Lil Step. I don't know if there's who else is in here. Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, I forgot where you're from. 407. Okay, same time. You're up late too. This is my first time I've caught you live, True Seeker. I enjoyed this a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is my 5th live stream, and hopefully it's going to get better and better every time and get bigger and bigger, get more people, and we just all grow together. And I like to talk about topics as well, but a lot of people don't like to talk, you know. But in Kansas, 3:08. It's still 3:08 in the morning. Guess we're all going to be going to sleep. Thank you very much. I'm gonna end the stream now, okay? Take care. Much love. Awesome. I appreciate it. You have no idea. Skywatchers United, Truthers United, everybody united. Have a good night. Good to think? Yeah. See, I'm getting my messages on YouTube over here, and I'm not getting them over here yet. It's crazy. True Seeker, I really enjoyed this. You and everyone take care. Good night now. Take care. Lucid dream, everyone. Yeah. Gonna dream a wall of water or falling. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna end it now. Take care. Much love. Thanks for everything. Good night. You guys are awesome.